Welcome to King Manhwa Recap, your go-to spot for diving deep into the vibrant world of manhwa. Whether you're a seasoned fan or just curious about this thrilling form of comics, you found the right place to get your fix. Join us as we explore inspiring manhwa stories where characters rise from humble beginnings to extraordinary success. From tales of overcoming poverty to achieving wealth and power, our videos highlight the most captivating journeys of personal growth and determination. If you love stories of triumph, resilience, and the path from rags to riches, this is the perfect channel for you. Subscribe now for engaging recaps and stay motivated on your own journey to success. So let's get ready, subscribe, sit back and enjoy. Thank you for participating in the autumn recruitment of Wangi Group. After careful consideration by our company, you may not be suitable for this position at present. Your information will be included in our talent pool. If! Zhang Menglong threw the mouse on the table. This was the 20th interview he participated in this autumn recruitment. This year is not a very smooth year of Jiazi. Various things have happened since the beginning of the year, such as viruses, fires, earthquakes, and floods. It seems that even the world is telling you to cherish everything. The impact of the economy has made this year's autumn recruitment situation extremely severe. Even graduate students and doctoral students who can't find a job are still many, and Zhang Menglong, who graduated from materials science, one of the four major majors of environmental materials, chemical biology, is even worse. Hundreds of resumes have been lost, and this time, after finally passing the 5 levels and cutting 6 generals to the final round of interviews, he was actually replaced by a relative who was about to get the position that was within his reach. This matter was secretly told to him by an interviewer who liked him very much during the interview, otherwise Zhang Menglong really thought that he was not strong enough. Brothers, how are you looking for jobs? Zhang Menglong noticed that the other roommates in the dormitory were also worried. Don't mention it. The interview was fierce, but when asked about the salary of 2,500, Suli, who was in the next bed, sighed and said, "My family plans to let me take the postgraduate entrance examination. Come on, with our major, as long as we don't change our careers, even if we graduate from graduate school, we can only make 600 to 700 a month. Some people have to work in shifts. It's better to accept the beating of society early, maybe there are still some ways out." "What about you, boss son? What else can I do?" "I can continue to sell houses. Although it's hard, it's better than having no food to eat." "Oh, if only we all had a better family background," Suli said. "Ha, the kind that if you can't make it, you have to go back to inherit the family property." Sun Yulei said. "How about we call home and ask? What if our parents are actually billionaires without telling us?" "Ha, you thought of that." Everyone started joking, and the haze in Zhang Menglong's heart dissipated a little. At this moment, Zhang Menglong's cell phone suddenly it rang. I took a look at the number and saw that the note was Zhang Shixian. This was the note Zhang Menglong gave to his father Zhang Xiaoyun, because his father was already 50 years old, but he was still as talkative as Hong Shixian. "Dad, why did you suddenly think of calling me today?" Zhang Menglong said weakly. "Isn't this the autumn recruitment season? I came to ask how your job search is going. From your voice, it should be unsuccessful." "Ha ha ha ha. Zhang Xiaoyun, are you still my dad? You are still laughing at me at this time?" Zhang Menglong looked helpless, but Zhang Xiaoyun was just like that. Ever since he could remember, Zhang Xiaoyun was a little different from other people's fathers. "Isn't it just that you can't find a job? What's there to be sad about? Lao Zhang, if I can't find a job, I won't make money. If I can't make money, I won't have money to buy you a car and a big house, and you won't be able to marry a beautiful wife in the future to pass on the excellent genes of our Zhang family. Don't you think this is not worth being sad about? That's all bluffing. I just want you to experience the life of an ordinary family, so that you won't be inflated since childhood. Seeing that your values are still positive now, it's time for you to inherit the family property." "What the hell? Family property?" Zhang Menglong burst into laughter. "Lao Zhang, do you think I don't know that our family only has a 89 square meter house and a car worth 200,000 yuan, and at most a few 100,000 yuan in savings? You should keep these things for your retirement. You little actually look down on me?" A sneer came from the other end of the phone. "National Day is coming soon. You should go home. There are some things I should tell you." "I know. If you miss me, just say it directly. Why are you doing all this nonsense?" Zhang Menglong hung up the phone. As for what Zhang Xiaoyun said just now, he really didn't take it to heart. Well, just think of it as going back to relax. Finding a job won't hinder the next week or two. Thinking carefully, he hasn't been home for a long time. "What's up, Menglong? Is it a call from your family? The roommates asked. Yes, asking me how my job search is going. Zhang Menglong smiled. My dad told me not to look for a job anymore and go back to continue working. The old man who inherited the family property is very bad. I don't trust him. Ha ha. The roommates couldn't help laughing. 2 years ago, they went to Zhang Menglong's hometown to play. Although Zhang Menglong's family was not bad, it was just the level of an ordinary working-class family. Maybe your father was afraid that you would learn bad things, so he kept it from you since childhood. Ha, that's right. Your father said he was a fisherman. Maybe hundreds of islands in your archipelago belong to your family? Menglong, don't forget each other when you become rich. You're getting off topic. My family also rides dolphins to travel. Zhang Menglong turned off the computer and finally glanced at the email fiercely. When I have money, I must acquire your Wangi group. Hey, 5 years ago, they said they would build a high-speed railway, but now there's nothing to see. Zhang Menglong got off the bus cursing. The bumps for several hours made his stomach churn. Strange, didn't my dad say he would pick me up today? How come there's no one here? Zhang Menglong searched the parking lot for a long time but couldn't find Zhang Xiaoyun. Just then, a car stopped beside him, a Rolls-Royce? There are such rich people in our small city? Zhang Menglong looked at the luxurious logo with envy. The driver was wearing a suit and gloves, and looked like a driver. He got out of the car and opened the door. An old man who looked to be in his 60s or 70s walked out from the back seat. Zhang Menglong was a little suffocated for a moment. This old man who seemed to have a special status actually bowed deeply to him, and then said, Master Menglong, get in the car, we've been waiting for you for a long time. Wait? Master Menglong? Zhang Menglong's head was buzzing. What's going on? Are you here to pick me up? At this moment, Zhang Menglong's phone vibrated. He opened the phone and saw a picture sent by his father on the chat interface. It was an emoticon package of a man holding a big sword with an arrogant look on his face. There were 4 words on the emoticon package, unexpected? What's going on? Is this really your car? You didn't rent it, did you? Zhang Menglong immediately took a photo and sent a message to Zhang Xiaoyun. This is a Rolls-Royce. Although Zhang Menglong doesn't know much about cars, even the cheapest Rolls-Royce costs millions. I'm afraid that even if they sell all their belongings, they can't buy such a car, right? Boy, you are already surprised by such a small thing. Aren't you going to doubt your life in a moment? Okay, get in the car quickly. This is the housekeeper who has been helping our family manage the industry. You can just call him Uncle Hong. Housekeeper? We have a housekeeper? Zhang Menglong was a little confused. In those novels and film and television works, I'm afraid that only those group bosses or Western countries have the concept of housekeepers. Master, please get in the car quickly. It's still more than half an hour's drive from the station to home. Don't let Mr. Zhang wait anxiously. Oh. Zhang Menglong got into the car on tiptoe. Although it seemed that the car really belonged to their family, he still didn't dare to let go. After all, if the interior was damaged by accident, it would not be settled with tens of thousands of dollars. Drive! Uncle Hong regained his previous majesty. The driver closed the door and returned to the driver's seat meticulously. The car set off steadily towards his home. Old man, are you Uncle Hong? Zhang Menglong asked cautiously. My father said you are our family's housekeeper, but why have I never seen you? Ha, master, Mr. Zhang didn't let you know these things. Of course, he had his own intention. Now that he has let you know these, it means that he has handed over everything to you. When you get home, you will know everything. Uncle Hong replied respectfully. Is what my dad said about inheriting the family fortune true? Zhang Menglong's heart suddenly began to beat violently. If this was true, why would he work so hard? Wouldn't it be better to just be a salted fish and inherit the family fortune? Uncle Hong, can I ask you a question? Master, just tell me. As long as Mr. Zhang hasn't told me not to, I will answer you. Is this car really ours? It's not rented, is it? Zhang Menglong was still full of doubts until now. Of course it belongs to Mr. Zhang, said Uncle Hong. Master, do you think this car is too low-end? There is nothing we can do about it. Mr. Zhang arranged it too suddenly. I didn't make any preparations. I can only make do with this car for now. A car is here to pick you up. Low level? Just make do? These 2 words kept swinging in Zhang Menglong's head. I say, you are already very old, do you have to be so pretentious when talking? This is a Rolls-Royce, and there are not many people in the whole Jiangnan city who can afford it, right? Such a car is definitely a top luxury car, and you actually said that this car is low level? Then what kind of car is called high level? What kind of car is not make do? Is my family really rich? Zhang Menglong continued to ask. Ha, young master, I don't know how much wealth Mr. Zhang has, but I can tell you that the value of the industry that I manage for Mr. Zhang far exceeds the total assets of Mr. Bezos, the world's richest man today. Oh my god. Zhang Menglong originally thought that no matter how rich his family was, they might just own a fairly large company. But after listening to what Uncle Hong said, part of his family's property was already enough to make him the richest man in the world. This was too much. Young master, I don't know much about your family. Our family's mission is just to help Mr. Zhang manage his assets, and we don't care about the rest. Your family? Zhang Menglong was stunned again. He didn't quite understand the meaning of this sentence. Our Hong family tree records more than 20 generations. Since the first ancestor in my family tree, we have been working for your family. Uncle Hong said. What's going on? Zhang Menglong's head was already in a mess. Little friend, do you have a lot of question marks? This line of lyrics kept echoing in his ears, and he even wondered if he was still in a dream and hadn't woken up. But at this time, the car had already arrived at the gate of their community. A man and a woman were standing at the gate of the community. They were Zhang Menglong's father Zhang Xiaoyun and his mother Ji. Mr. Zhang, I have brought the young master back as you instructed. Uncle Hong bowed deeply to Zhang Xiaoyun. Zhang Menglong noticed that there was a trace of reverence in Uncle Hong's eyes when he looked at Zhang Xiaoyun. That feeling was like faith. Thank you for your hard work, Uncle Hong. You go back first. Remember what I arranged for you. Menglong will ask you to take care of it in the future. Zhang Xiaoyun said to Uncle Hong. That's not the case, Mr. Zhang. This is what an old man should do. Don't worry, I will take good care of the young master when you are away. Well, then you go and get busy. Yes. Uncle Hong returned to the car, and the Rolls-Royce immediately drove away. What's going on? Dad, where are you going? Going on vacation? Honeymoon? No way, no way. You are all so old, and you still want to seek romance and excitement? Pa! Zhang Xiaoyun slapped Zhang Menglong on the head. Smelly boy, what do you mean by old? Can you speak? Then what are you going to do? Get away from the city, go to the mountains and forests to be a pair of condor heroes? Zhang Menglong continued to argue. Have you read too many novels, kid? Ji also poked Zhang Menglong on the forehead. Okay, go home first, and talk about it when you get home. Zhang Xiaoyun said. It was still the 89-square-meter house, which was full of a strong sense of disharmony with the Rolls-Royce just now. Although there was a table of delicious dishes at home, Zhang Menglong's mind was full of question marks. He really didn't have much appetite. After picking up 2 chopsticks casually, the atmosphere at the dinner table suddenly became solidified. Mom and Dad, now it's time to tell me what's going on. Are you two teaming up to fool me? There's really no need. I was just fired by the company. It's their loss if they don't want me. I can always find a job. Who fooled you? Now I tell you solemnly that from today on, the ownership of all the family property is handed over to you. All the property? How much is it? Zhang Menglong asked curiously. I don't know. I've never counted it. Anyway, no matter how much you spend in your life, it won't be worth a penny. Zhang Xiaoyun took out a box as if performing magic. There was a piece of green stone in the box. Under the light, it was filled with a moving luster. In addition to the family assets, the control of this school is also handed over to you. School? Isn't this a stone? What school? Zhang Menglong grabbed the stone, but he didn't expect that when the stone was held in his palm, it melted like an ice cube in an instant, and a moment later it penetrated into his skin and disappeared without a trace. What the hell? Zhang Menglong was so scared that he even turned over his chair. Something of unknown origin drilled into his body. Is there anything more bizarre than this? But Zhang Menglong's parents looked calm, as if all this was expected. Okay, take a nap. When you sleep late, you will understand everything. Ji's hand suddenly passed in front of Zhang Menglong's eyes, as if she had cast a hypnotic spell. Zhang Menglong's eyes began to blur in an instant, and he fell into a deep sleep. In his dream, he came to an extremely mysterious place. This is a place like a fairyland, with colorful clouds, pink lakes, a land covered with gems, and a magnificent attic. Exotic flowers and plants exude a strong fragrance, and there is even a faint mist lingering. Hidden in the thick fog are unfathomable valleys and towering mountains. In the distance, there are buildings, some of which are ancient, some are full of technology, and some are even architectural styles that Zhang Menglong has never seen before. Even the most wonderful dreamer may not be able to create such a world in his brain. But for some reason, Zhang Menglong actually felt that this dream was extremely real, as if his soul had left his body and came to this mysterious and beautiful place. Dear new master, welcome to the Super Seminary. I am the smart housekeeper of this school. You can give me a new name. What's the situation? How can a country bumpkin like me have such a trendy dream? Zhang Menglong was shocked by the sudden voice. Master, you are not in a dream now, because you have not obtained the permission to open the super seminary, so your mother hypnotized you to enter here. Strictly speaking, you are not dreaming now. My mother hypnotized me? Zhang Menglong was stunned for a moment. Why didn't I know that my mother could hypnotize? Smelly boy, there are so many things you don't know. At this time, Zhang Xiaoyun's voice appeared behind Zhang Menglong, and his parents had appeared behind him without knowing when. Mom and Dad, what's going on? Can anyone explain it to me? Zhang Menglong felt that the worldview he had built up for more than 20 years was vaguely collapsing. This is not something I can explain to you for a while, Zhang Xiaoyun said. When he inherited the countless wealth and this magical super seminary from his father, Zhang Menglong's grandfather, his reaction was even more exaggerated than Zhang Menglong's. To put it simply, this super seminary is the heirloom of our Zhang family that has been passed down for dozens of generations. As long as you unlock all the permissions, here, as long as you want, anything can be achieved. Dad, I am a materialist, I believe in science, then can I live forever? Zhang Menglong asked back. Zhang Xiaoyun and his wife Ji looked at each other, then smiled. Is it difficult to live forever? How to live forever? It's not only difficult, it's simply impossible to achieve, okay? How magical this super seminary is, you will slowly know after you unlock its permissions step by step. Zhang Xiaoyun smiled mysteriously. But this is our family heirloom after all, I can't let you inherit it so easily, I want to test you first. How about this, within a year, you spend 100 billion for me first, and I will give you the permission to the super seminary. Yes, complete the setting, the new owner can open the permission of the super seminary after spending 100 billion, donations are invalid, damage is invalid, and gifts are invalid. The voice just now sounded again. What? Spend 100 billion? Zhang Menglong was frightened by this number and trembled all over. Spending 100 billion in a year, and spending 300 million in one day, what kind of test is this? Wait, you gave me all the family property and this heirloom, so what are you going to do? Zhang Menglong always felt that something was wrong. Under normal circumstances, only when people explain their affairs after death will they pass on their property to the next generation. Could it be that? Zhang Xiaoyun knew that he was thinking wrongly when he saw Zhang Menglong's expression. What are you thinking about, little brat? We just want to go somewhere else. Zhang Xiaoyun pointed to the end of this magical super seminary, where there was a wonder that looked like a ladder to heaven. This ladder spiraled straight into the sky, as if there was an unknown new world at the end of it. In this world, my parents have enjoyed everything they should have enjoyed, and the happiness of being rich is just a so-so. I'm tired of it and want to explore a new world. Wait, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Zhang Menglong was confused. What is exploring a new world? Are they monsters or gods? Son, when we come back next time, I hope to see you married and having children. 1 or 2 children are not too few, and 5 or 6 children are not too many. Boom! At this moment, at the top of the ladder, a ray of light descended from the sky, and a golden beam of light enveloped the entire ladder, as if a mysterious force was pulling everything. Wife, it's almost time. Zhang Xiaoyun and his wife Ji looked at each other. Well, it's time to go. The two looked at Zhang Menglong reluctantly. Menglong, enjoy your life. If you need anything, just find Butler Hong. In this world, you only need to remember 3 points. Although he didn't know what happened, Zhang Menglong knew that what they were going to say must be very important. First, no one is richer than our family. Second, there is nothing that our family can't solve. Third, if you find someone richer than us or there is something that our family can't solve, then you must not have woken up yet. Zhang Menglong opened his mouth. He was so serious waiting for Zhang Xiaoyun to tell him something important. What he was going to say was this? But, is all this true? Or has everything been just a dream since he received the call from the dormitory until now? Suddenly, Zhang Menglong's parents held each other's hands, and flew up in Zhang Menglong's horrified eyes. They passed through the place called the Super Seminary like a meteor, and then merged into the ladder in the distance, bathing in the golden light and disappearing in the clouds. My parents ascended? Zhang Menglong stared at the sky blankly, his face full of surprise. Yes, he must be dreaming. When he opened his eyes again, he must be lying on the table in his dormitory, and the computer screen was still the email that failed the interview. New master, please name the system as soon as possible. Then I'll call you Xiao Ji. The name has been used by the 23rd generation master, please rename it. Zhang Menglong, ? Then I'll call you Xiao. The name has been used by the 16th generation master, please rename it. What? What kind of monsters are my ancestors? Zhang Menglong slapped his forehead. Then I'll call you Genji. The name has been used by the 249th generation master, the master's father. Please rename it. Zhang Xiaoyun, you. Zhang Menglong clenched his fist. Then I'll call you Gooden. Naming successful. Super Seminary Intelligent Butler Gooden is at your service. According to the order of the 249th generation master, you need to spend 100 billion within 1 year to open the Super Seminary. The timer starts now. Suddenly, everything around him became dark, and this fantasy academy disappeared from his sight. Just remember it. Zhang Menglong took a deep breath. If this is all true and not a dream, I will stand upside down while washing my hair and eating instant noodles. Zhang Menglong opened his eyes, and a dazzling light shone into his eyes through the window. He was lying in his room, the only one left at home. On the bedside table was the small box with the green gem. Zhang Menglong's breathing suddenly became rapid. Could all this be true? Beep, beep, beep. Zhang Menglong tried to dial his parents' mobile phone number, but there was a busy tone. At this time, the first emotion that appeared in Zhang Menglong's heart was panic. For more than 20 years, he almost grew up under his parents' cradle. It was not until he went to college that he slightly spread his wings. Although he is about to graduate now, he is essentially just a student. He immediately rushed to the living room. The rice cooker was still in the keep-warm state. There were 2 eggs and a bowl of porridge in it, and a small note next to it. Son, when your parents are not around, you must take good care of yourself. Don't worry about us. Butler Hong will come to you at 10 o'clock in the morning. Just listen to his arrangements. There were only 2 simple lines of words on the note. Zhang Menglong was relieved immediately. As long as his parents were fine, he would be relieved. He didn't eat much last night. Zhang Menglong stuffed a little food into his mouth as breakfast. At this time, the doorbell at home rang. Zhang Menglong glanced at the time, and the hands just stopped at 10 o'clock. He looked through the cat's eye at the corridor. In addition to Uncle Hong, there were 2 other people in the corridor. He was very familiar with one of them. He remembered that this was his father's friend Hong Yuqin. Zhang Menglong usually called Hong Yuqin Uncle Hong. He would come to their house almost every few weeks and was considered a frequent visitor to their house. The other one was a girl who looked about the same age as him. Her facial features were somewhat similar to those of Hong Yuqin and Uncle Hong. This was probably Uncle Hong's daughter, but Zhang Menglong had never seen her. Uncle Hong and Uncle Hong both have the surname Hong. Aren't they a family? Zhang Menglong felt as if he had been in a play since he was very young. In his impression, Hong Yuqin was just a sailor who went to sea all day like his father Zhang Xiaoyun. Every time they were at home, they either ate together or chatted together, just like ordinary friends. But Uncle Hong was driving a low-grade Rolls-Royce and had a full-time driver. Zhang Menglong found it difficult to combine the 2 people. Click. After being stunned for a while, Zhang Menglong finally opened the door. Master Meng, long time no see. Hong Yuqin smiled when he saw Zhang Menglong, but the name he was used to calling him became the respectful word master. Uncle Hong, you have really been acting with my father for 20 years. Zhang Menglong said with a wry smile. Master, this is all your father's idea. Please don't blame Yuqin, Uncle Hong said. In every generation of our family, there will be someone who serves as your full-time assistant to help deal with all matters. Yuqin is your father's assistant. In order to prevent you from knowing these things in advance, he has been pretending to be a friend of Mr. Zhang. So that's the case. Zhang Menglong had guessed. Then what is Uncle Hong's true identity? On the surface, I'm just a director of Huaxia Tinghue Group. Just the chairman of the board. Hong Yuqin said. What? The chairman of Tinghue Group? Is it the Tinghue Group that started out in real estate? Zhang Menglong exclaimed. Yes, that Tinghue Group. Oh my god. Zhang Menglong's eyes twitched slightly. He had applied for a management trainee position at Tinghue Group. Tinghue Group is one of the largest companies in China. It started out in real estate. It is said that in the real estate industry abroad, Tinghue Group is a leading company. Even the experts don't know how Tinghue Group competed for land from local companies in those countries. Later, Tinghue Group began to develop horizontally. Whether it is software, games, smart home, medicine, manufacturing and other industries, they can be seen. The annual salary for undergraduates starts at 500,000 yuan. This alone has driven countless graduates crazy. To enter this company is even more difficult than the college entrance examination, which is a test where thousands of troops cross a single plank bridge. Unsurprisingly, Zhang Menglong was directly eliminated in the first round of resume screening. As the eliminated candidates, each of them actually received a consolation bonus of 500 yuan, which shows how rich and powerful this group is. When preparing for the interview, he saw the name of the chairman and thought it was just a name. However, he did not expect that Uncle Hong, who always complained about the high house prices and his wife's spending at home, was actually the chairman of this group. The most terrifying thing is that this chairman is just his father's personal assistant. Ahem. The mental impact was no less than a tsunami. Wait, what do you mean in the open? Zhang Menglong suddenly noticed these words. Oh, this identity is just a cover. Our Hong family has served your family for thousands of years. Under the cover of the Zheng family, we have actually become the richest family in China and even in Asia. Ahem. Zhang Menglong coughed out the porridge that he had just drunk half of. Their housekeeper alone became the richest man in Asia, so wouldn't their family at least start as the richest man in the world? Because Mr. Zhang doesn't want us to break some secular rules, only a few people know of our existence, but in order to facilitate certain things, we need a similar identity, which is probably it. Similar identity. Zhang Menglong's face was almost distorted. It was the first time he heard that the chairman of a world-class group was just a similar identity. Suddenly Zhang Menglong thought of a joke he made a few days ago. Uncle Hong, I have a question. If I want to acquire Wang Yi Group, can you do it? How much do you want to acquire, young master? Now the market value of Wang Yi Group is about 500 billion Chinese yuan. If you want to acquire about 20%, it will only take 1 day. If you want to acquire the entire thing, it may take a little longer, about 5 to 7 days. Young master, do you want to acquire Wang Yi? If you need, I will arrange it now. After this holiday, it will be completed in a week at most. I can acquire it in a few days. Hong Yuqin said seriously. No, I'm just asking casually. Zhang Menglong's mood is undoubtedly turbulent now. A large company with a market value of 500 billion, which countless graduates are scrambling to get into, can be acquired by him in just a few days with just one sentence. Isn't this too dreamy? Chu. In the chairman's office of NetEase headquarters more than 1,000 kilometers away, a middle-aged man suddenly sneezed. This is Mr. Ding Sancher, the chairman of NetEase. It's strange, why do I always feel uneasy recently? Did the players spray me with those games again? By the way, why are you here today? Zhang Menglong remembered to ask them at this time. Oh, we got a notice from Mr. Zhang. They should have gone to that place like your grandfather and other elders. Uncle Hong said. Having served the Zhang family for a lifetime, Duo had some understanding of the Zhang family's affairs. He only knew that every once in a while, a generation of the Zhang family would go to a mysterious place. As for where, he didn't know and never asked. Mr. Zhang entrusted you to us for care. This is also the task and mission of our Hong family. However, Yuqin is old and can't do many things. I'm worried that he can't take good care of you, so I thought of letting Yi be your full-time assistant. Uncle Hong glanced at the girl next to him. This is my granddaughter Hong Yi. If you have any problems in life or other matters in the future, you can go to her. Hello, Mr. Zhang. From today on, if you have anything, just tell me to do it. The girl named Hong Yi walked up to Zhang Menglong and bowed. Only then did Zhang Menglong begin to look at the girl named Hong Yi. She was about 165 centimeters tall, with fair skin, a pair of well-proportioned and slender legs, and her black hair was tied in a high ponytail at the back of her head. She was a standard beauty, but no matter how you looked at her, it was hard to associate her with a personal assistant. Master, although Yi is young, her ability to do things is better than even Yuqin can match, said Uncle Hong. She just obtained a double doctorate in finance and clinical medicine this year. In order to better serve you, she started learning Chinese from a young age, and should be able to help you in many ways. Genius girl. Zhang Menglong joked. Uncle Hong, are you sure you want to leave your beautiful granddaughter with me? But he didn't expect Uncle Hong to bow to him and said, if the young master likes her, it will be a blessing for Yi and our Hong family. This. Zhang Menglong was choked by this sentence. Uncle Hong, the treatment you give her is only at this level even if you are an emperor, right? Emperor? Uncle Hong smiled and shook his head. Young master, if your ancestors wanted to be emperors, there would be no place for those emperors. Even in the most prosperous dynasty, a word from your elders can overthrow the entire dynasty. Zhang Menglong admitted that he was shocked when he heard this. Okay, then stay. Zhang Menglong actually didn't have any specific concept of his family yet, or he simply couldn't imagine how awesome his family was. It wouldn't be a bad thing to have someone who was a little familiar with his family around him, not to mention that Hong Yi was also a beauty, and her figure was curvy and pleasing to the eye. When she bent down just now, the snow-white skin exposed at her neckline. TSK. Hong Yi, I'll trouble you in the future. I hope we can get along well. Zhang Menglong stretched out a hand generously. But Hong Yi took a step back and bowed respectfully to Zhang Menglong. Mr. Zhang is joking. This is the responsibility and obligation of our Hong family. Why do I feel that this little girl has been brainwashed? Zhang Menglong muttered, but he didn't take it to heart. Master, Mr. Zhang's assets have just been transferred to your name. We still have a lot of details to deal with, so we will leave EE with you first. Oh, you guys go and get busy, I'm fine. Zhang Menglong said very straightforwardly. After bowing deeply to Zhang Menglong again, the father and son of Hong Bo left. Only one man and one woman were left in the room, and the atmosphere was awkward. Well, have you had breakfast? I have an egg here. Zhang Menglong handed over the boiled egg that was almost crushed in his hand. Thank you, Mr. Zhang, I have already eaten, Hong Yi replied. What are your plans for the future? Plan? Zhang Menglong didn't quite understand what she meant. I mean, what are you going to do in the next period of time? This Zhang Menglong suddenly felt that his life had reached the end of ordinary people in a few words. If nothing unexpected happened, his original plan should be to continue looking for a job. If the job was not bad, he would work hard. If he really couldn't find a job that suited his heart, he would first find an industry he liked, accumulate some experience, and then consider changing jobs. But he didn't expect that he would go home overnight and inherit his huge fortune that he had never known how much he had so far, and suddenly the future became confusing. It's strange, isn't it said that the happiness of rich people is unimaginable? Why do I feel confused in front of me? Zhang Menglong couldn't help but think about it. Being a good-for-nothing who only knows how to eat, drink and have fun every day? What's the difference between that and salted fish? Oh, that super seminary that I saw in my subconscious mind. Zhang Menglong remembered that his father said that compared with their family's wealth, the super seminary was the real heirloom. But he gave himself a test. He had to spend 100 billion within a year to officially inherit it and open it. This seemed to be a very interesting thing. By the way, Hong Yi, if I want 100 billion, how long will it take to raise this money? Zhang Menglong knew that even if he was the richest man in the world, most of his assets were not in cash. Even if he could mobilize 10 billion in cash, it would not be enough. What an easy thing. If it's only 100 billion, it can be done anytime. Hong Yi answered without thinking. What? Anytime? Are you kidding? Mr. Zhang, even in the assets managed by our Hong family, there are more than 3 trillion liquid funds that can be deployed at will. 3 trillion? This scary number almost made Zhang Menglong tongue-tied. US dollars. Hong Yi added another unit. Please finish your words at once next time, it's easy to scare people to death. Now Zhang Menglong finally knew why his father told him not to be scared before. It turned out that this could really scare people to death. Hong Yi smiled secretly in her heart. It seemed that Mr. Zhang didn't know anything about his family's wealth. In fact, when she received this task and counted the resources in the hands of their Hong family, she was shocked. The so-called wealth was only a small part of the Zhang family's huge industry. Mr. Zhang, this is the money your father arranged for us to bring to you. Hong Yi handed Zhang Menglong a purple bank card. Your father said that he arranged some small tests for you. The 100 billion I asked me about just now should be related to this, right? You won't tell me that there are 100 billion in this card? Zhang Menglong trembled all over and didn't dare to take the card. Yes, Mr. Zhang, this is Huaxia Bank's Zun card. Throughout the country, as long as they cooperate with Huaxia Bank, whether it is a hotel or a shopping mall, you can enjoy the highest treatment. Oh my god, I thought the black card was already awesome, but I didn't expect there is such a thing as a Zun card? Zhang Menglong played with the bank card in his hand. The surface of the bank card seemed to be covered with a layer of purple crystal. It felt cold and hard. Mr. Zhang, although the black card of Huaxia Bank is rare, there are many people who own it in every city. However, there are no more than 10 cards in the country. Its discount and service level are not comparable to those of black cards. Even because of its high level, it may not be recognized by people sometimes. In fact, it is not so easy to use. It's fancy, but it sounds very powerful. After all, it's his parents' money, so Zhang Menglong has no psychological burden. Mr. Zhang, you won't stay here any longer, right? Hong Yi asked. Well, since my parents are not at home, there is no point in staying here. I plan to go back to Jiangnan City. After all, I have lived there for more than 3 years and my friends are all there. I expected it a long time ago, Hong Yi said with a smile. I have arranged people for you. If you don't have anything to do, we can leave immediately. You can also move into your 17 properties in Jiangnan City at any time. 17? So many? Zhang Menglong is very clear about what Jiangnan City has become today. When he was a freshman, a community opposite the school had a sign with a 66. No one was interested in the price of 66 yuan per square meter. However, with the convening of the Asia-Pacific Conference, the housing prices in Jiangnan City have skyrocketed. Now, even if it is 40,000 yuan per square meter, you can't even think about buying a house near their school. Moreover, their school is 20 kilometers away from the city center. In the city center, there are many houses that cost 100,000 yuan per square meter. 17 properties, even if each is 100 square meters and the average price is 50,000 yuan, that is close to 100 million yuan. Are there any of these 17 properties near our school? Zhang Menglong asked. Of course there are. There is one 12 kilometers away from Mr. Sang's school, but the area is not large, only 400 square meters, so it may be crowded. Hong Yi said as a matter of course. Are you telling me that a 400 square meter house is crowded? A classmate of Zhang Menglong spent nearly 3 million to buy a 50 square meter second-hand house in the city center, and he was already a little complacent. He didn't even dare to imagine a 400 square meter house. But in Hong Yi's concept, 400 square meters is not really big. After all, the place where she lives is already a 3-story villa with an area of more than 800 square meters. For Zhang Menglong, even 1,000 square meters is a bit unfair to him, right? But I still recommend that you live in another place. Although it is a little far from the school, you should not have any classes next, right? If you need it, I can also arrange a driver to pick you up and drop you off. Is it big there? It's very big, and I can also arrange someone to take care of your daily life and diet. It is almost the most prosperous area in the entire Jiangnan city. Okay, then listen to you, let's go there. I understand, you pack up some important things first, and we'll get ready to go. Well. Zhang Menglong nodded, walked around the house a few times, and finally he only took a photo album, and the rest seemed unimportant. Mr. Zhang, please get in the car. Downstairs, there was already a Maybach waiting for them. Good afternoon, Menglong. Zhang Menglong was about to get in the car, and at this time, Aunt Lu downstairs just finished buying groceries and passed by them. Hello, Aunt Zhang Lu. Strange, why is she not surprised at all? Among the residents of the entire second unit, Aunt Lu has always been the most talkative one. Any little thing will be known to everyone as soon as it falls into her mouth. Logically speaking, after getting in such a luxurious car, she should come up and interrogate for a long time as usual. Why is she so calm? Mr. Zhang, in fact, everyone here knows your identity. They are also people who served your family like us, but they have not been as long as us. Hong Yi said shockingly. What? What do you mean by this? All the houses in this community, including all the residents, property staff, etc., are all yours. How is this possible? After a whole morning, Zhang Menglong's face was already a little stiff due to excessive surprise. Although their community is not big, there are 12 buildings, each with 17 floors, and 4 households on each floor. That's more than 800 households, thousands of people. Are they all theirs? Mr. Zhang, have you forgotten? Teng Hui started out in real estate. This small industry doesn't cost much money at all. As for those residents, strictly speaking, they are just staff members. They are mainly responsible for your daily safety and normal social activities. Of course, they have all signed confidentiality agreements. I guess they have treated you as an ordinary person over the years. Isn't this too exaggerated? Zhang Menglong couldn't help but smile bitterly. In order to let him grow up like an ordinary person, his parents spent so much effort and found thousands of actors. Wouldn't it be better for them to just find a community and buy a house? Is there a big difference between buying a house and buying 12 buildings? Isn't there a big difference? Zhang Menglong screamed hysterically in his heart, is this the difference between ordinary people and the rich? It takes a lot of effort for ordinary people to buy a house, but their family bought 12 houses at once. Is this like buying vegetables in the market? No, I'm already a rich man now. Zhang Menglong suddenly understood at this moment the good intentions of his father to set him the test of spending 100 billion a year. His current consumption concept is totally unworthy of such wealth. Let's go, let me take a break. Zhang Menglong sat in the car and fell into silence, even beginning to doubt his life. Beep, beep, move, why aren't you moving? How do you drive, CMN? You squeeze in when the traffic is so congested? It's people like you that make the highway so congested. The day Zhang Menglong went home was the afternoon before the National Day. Since that evening, the highway has been jammed because of the citizens who have been stuck there for more than half a year. And today is a rush hour. It is simply a dream to want to return to Jiangnan City smoothly. I'm stuck on the highway now, and the map tells me that I will be stuck in the traffic for another 7 hours. I'm doomed. Haha, fortunately I had foresight. Wouldn't a 7-day dormitory tour be great? 7 hours is nothing. I expect to be stuck in the traffic here for 23 hours. What did I say? From last night to now, the traffic has moved less than 10 kilometers. Can takeout be delivered to the highway now? The delivery guys are simply invincible. Zhang Menglong took a nap, and when he turned on his phone, the 4 people in the dormitory had already complained about 99 plus. He glanced at the time. More than 4 hours had passed. If he had been at a normal speed, he would have arrived in Jiangnan City long ago. Mr. Zhang, you are awake. We have been stuck on the highway for more than 2 hours. There have been continuous rear-end collisions ahead. I am afraid you will have to wait for a few hours. Oh, it's okay. Just wait. I don't have any urgent matters anyway. Zhang Menglong opened his mobile phone and chatted with his roommates. It was not too boring. After all, he had been stuck on the highway for 6 or 7 hours before, and this kind of small scene was no longer surprising. Just because of the time adjustment, the League of Legends S-game was officially launched on this day. Why is the signal so bad? Except for the message in the roommate group, this kind of live video is not stable at all. Mr. Zhang, everyone is using their mobile phones to kill time on this highway. It is normal to have no signal. Hong Yi said. Forget it, let's go to sleep. Zhang Menglong simply closed his eyes, but at this moment, he began to feel a faint swelling in his lower abdomen, as if he had not gone to the toilet since he got up this morning. He had also drunk 2 bowls of porridge in the morning, and he didn't feel anything just now, but now he could feel his bladder protesting. Will I die on this highway today? Zhang Menglong glanced at the map. They had only walked less than half of the way, and this was still on the cross-sea bridge in their small city. When they entered the highway to Jiangnan City, God knew what would happen. There was no rest stop on this road, and he had to go to the roadside to solve it. His upbringing and shame for more than 20 years did not allow him to do such a thing. But if he had to take a mineral water bottle to solve it in the car, and there was a girl next to him, how could he pee? Brothers, is there any way to solve the 3 urgent needs in the car? Waiting online. Zhang Menglong immediately asked in the group. After all, Sun Yulei had been stuck in the highway for a whole night, so he must have experience, right? We are on a long-distance bus, there is a toilet on the bus. Menglong, you can't hold it anymore? See if there are any mineral water bottles on the bus. Open the door a little, and then stick your thing out through the gap, without anyone noticing. You are so talented, you are worthy of it. You are still the coquettish one. These bastards, don't they know that I am in dire straits? You still have the mood to make such a joke? Zhang Menglong's legs could not help but rub against each other. Mr. Zhang, are you in a hurry to go back? Hong Yi saw Zhang Menglong was embarrassed. Of course, she didn't know that Zhang Menglong was just in a hurry to pee. Well, I'm very anxious. Something happened to my roommate. I have to rush back to school to help him. Do you have any ideas? In that case, let's go back in another way. In fact, I originally wanted to take you back in that way, but I was afraid that you would think it was too ostentatious. What way? It's already this time, don't worry about being ostentatious. I know, please wait a moment. Hong Yi took out her mobile phone and dialed a number. Mr. Zhang's car is stuck on the highway now. There is an emergency and he needs to return to Jiangnan City immediately. You guys make arrangements immediately. Who did you call? Zhang Menglong asked curiously. It's the person in charge of your daily transportation. He said that a helicopter can be sent in at most 20 minutes. I didn't expect that I could really experience a helicopter. Zhang Menglong just thought of this way, but even if it was a helicopter, it would take an hour to fly to Jiangnan City. Did he want him to sprinkle rain in the air to save all living beings? Forget it, it's better to hold it in for another hour than to be stuck on the highway for another few hours. Sure enough, within 20 minutes, a loud vibration of propellers came from the sky, which immediately attracted everyone's attention. Mr. Zhang, your private helicopter is here, Hong Yi said. It's not like I haven't seen a helicopter before. Why is this sound so loud? Zhang Menglong opened the car window and stuck his head out, and the dark shadow immediately made him gasp. The length of this helicopter is more than 40 meters, which is completely different from the private helicopter he imagined. Look, the helicopter is starting to land. The people on this section of the highway suddenly became excited. Such a scene is not seen every day. I saw this helicopter last time on a military program. It's the Soviet Mi-26, said to be the largest helicopter in the world. There are only 2 in service in airlines in China. How come it appeared in this place? Could it be that the boss couldn't stand the traffic jam on the highway, so he called a helicopter? How is this possible? Who has the ability to call this plane over? Ordinary private helicopters are at most small helicopters that can only seat a few people, right? How rich does one have to be to use this kind of plane as a private plane? It's not a question of whether you have money or not. If you don't have the ability, how can you pass air traffic control for such a large helicopter? You really know how to play. Poverty really limits my imagination. Hong Yi, is this the helicopter you called? Zhang Menglong's jaw was dislocated. Even many types of passenger planes cannot reach this level of length. This is simply a giant in the sky. Mr. Zhang, this is a Soviet-made Mi-26 multi-purpose transport helicopter. After it was retired, it appeared at a European auction. Your father bought it at that auction for $17 million. Later, it was converted into a private helicopter. Although it has never been used, it is routinely maintained every year and is in very good condition. Another 200 million guy, Zhang Menglong was almost numb with surprise. No, the $17 million is just the basic price. Your father also modified it for the comfort and safety of the aircraft. With all the decorations, the total price should be more than $12 billion. $12 billion? The money spent on the modification is more expensive than this plane? Zhang Menglong exclaimed. Could it be that the plane is paved with gold tiles? You will know in a while. Hong Yi smiled. Start towing. Hong Yi gave an order, and the bottom cabin of the Mi-26 opened immediately. Several people wearing tight suits and masks slowly fell to their side along several cables. They immediately fixed the cables to the bottom of the car. After a moment, a strong pulling force came from the helicopter. What are they doing? What's going on? Aren't they here to pick me up? Why are they lifting the car up? Zhang Menglong felt that the whole car was shaking, and this feeling made him feel insecure. Don't worry, Mr. Zhang, this steel cable is special. Each one can support a weight of 5 tons alone, and this helicopter can withstand a load of 20 tons. Even if there are more cars, there will be no problem. But even so, I'm panicking. Now they are on the bridge. Due to the width of the bridge, the helicopter can only be towed at a height of tens of meters above the ground. Coupled with the crosswind at sea, the more than 2-ton Maybach swayed like a pendulum. I'm about to vomit, ugh. Zhang Menglong took a bag and vomited without thinking. Crack, crack. Awesome. Who is this rich man? When there is a traffic jam, he just uses a helicopter to take away both the car and the people? Look carefully, that car is a Maybach, which has been discontinued for several years. I remember that the launch price of this car was more than 5 million, right? Don't even mention the car, even the price of this license plate should be worth a luxury car, right? No, we have to take a picture and upload it to the internet. It will definitely go viral. The people below watched the helicopter take in the Maybach and finally disappear into the distant sky, but this video quickly spread across the internet like a virus. Don't touch me, let me take a break. Zhang Menglong got out of the car. The helicopter was big enough, so it flew very smoothly. However, Zhang Menglong had not recovered from the exertion of swinging on the swing for a while. A few minutes later, they walked into the helicopter cabin along a short escalator. When he walked into the cabin, Zhang Menglong was stunned. How could this be a helicopter cabin? This is simply a luxurious suite. The floor of the cabin was covered with exquisite tiles, and there was a gorgeous crystal chandelier on the ceiling. In the middle was a small long table that could accommodate 10 people. The tableware and lamps were all available, and there was a small rest area on the side. Further back was a separate small room and a toilet. When Zhang Menglong saw the toilet, he was as excited as if he saw the safe zone while playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. He rushed into the toilet like crazy and opened the floodgates to release the water. Cool. With a shake, everything became beautiful. When Zhang Menglong walked out, the table was already full of food, steak, red wine, salad, snacks, everything. Mr. Zhang, the warehouse of the Mi-26 helicopter has been converted into a private area. Although it is only a few dozen square meters in size, it is small but complete. It can fully meet most of your needs when going out, and it is permanently equipped with a chef, 2 deputy chefs, and 3 service staff to serve you. This steak is good. It's expensive, right? After suffering from mental torture for several hours, Zhang Menglong was already hungry and started to feast on the table. Of course, this is the most famous Kobe beef in the world. In order to keep it fresh, the freshest one will be prepared for you every day and stored on the plane. Didn't you say that this plane hasn't been used for a long time? Zhang Menglong asked. Yes, but even during the period when it was not used, The things in the refrigerator on the plane were updated every day to meet your practical needs at any time. Isn't this too wasteful? Zhang Menglong even felt a little guilty. This plane has been idle for so many years. How much manpower and material resources are wasted? The maintenance cost is only $5 million, which is not much. Not much. Zhang Menglong suddenly felt that the beef in his mouth was not so delicious. It has been idle for 4 years, which means $20 million. 999% of the people in the world will never make so much money in their lifetime. By the way, isn't it said that the modification price of this aircraft is $12 billion? I don't seem to see how this thing is worth $12 billion. Zhang Menglong suddenly asked, Mr. Zhang, you might as well take a look at the paintings on the wall. Is there anything different? Zhang Menglong put down his knife and fork and walked to a painting behind him. This is an oil painting. The portrait shows a girl working in the garden, and in the lower right corner, there is a signature. Picasso, Picasso, Picasso. Is this a painting by Picasso? Although he has never studied art, Zhang Menglong is naturally familiar with these famous painters. Picasso is a figure who can be as famous as masters like Leonardo da Vinci and Van Gogh. Is this thing authentic? Zhang Menglong didn't know much about Picasso's paintings, but if it was an authentic one, it would be worth tens of millions of dollars. Of course it's authentic. There can't be any fakes in all of Mr. Zhang's collections, Hong Yi said. If the same paintings appear in any museum or auction, then they can only be fake. Then how much is this painting worth? Zhang Menglong asked cautiously. This painting is called Girl with Flowers. It is a painting by Mr. Picasso that has never appeared on the market because it was given to your ancestors by Mr. Picasso. What? Picasso gave it to my ancestors personally? This news was undoubtedly a bombshell. You can take a look at the back of this painting, Hong Yi said. Zhang Menglong took down the painting, and sure enough, there was a line of small words on the back of the painting, but it was written in Spanish. Well, I don't understand Spanish, can you translate it for me? Zhang Menglong said awkwardly. This painting is for Mr. Zhang Jun from the East, in memory of the wonderful afternoon we spent together admiring flowers in the Royal Park, Pablo Picasso. Hong Yi continued, this painting had been hidden in a suitcase, and was later found by your father during a sorting process and hung here. According to the size, creation period and creation technique of this work, the current market price should be more than $200 million. My God, my ancestors are so awesome. It seems that Mr. Zhang, you don't know much about your family history yet. I know nothing. Zhang Menglong complained in his heart, I didn't know my family was so rich, how could I know my family history? I didn't even know my parents could fly. How much do you know? Tell me? Zhang Menglong asked. In fact, I don't know much. After all, when our Hong family followed Mr. Zhang's family, the Zhang family was already a behemoth, Hong Yi said. Mr. Zhang's ancestors were all wise people. They started to make various investments a long time ago. You know, many things were not valuable at the time, but as thousands of years passed, even an ordinary cup would be worth a fortune. That's true. Zhang Menglong nodded. Let's not talk about anything else for now. Your ancestors bought a large tract of land when the country next door to us, Hanli, was just established. Their government had no money at that time, and they easily bought almost 1/5 of the country's territory. What? 1/5 of the country's territory? You mean, now in Hanli country, 1/5 of the country belongs to our family? Zhang Menglong could no longer find adjectives to describe the stimulation he felt today. Yes, so 70% of the administrative taxes in those areas of Hanli country will go to the Zhang family every year, and you can buy and sell those lands freely. Then your Tinghue Group. Zhang Menglong suddenly thought of something. The Tinghue Group can thrive in the real estate industry in so many countries in the world. Could it be that yes, your family is not only in Hanli country, but also has bought a lot of land resources early on almost all over the world? Those lands originally belonged to you. When our Huating Group develops those lands, it can naturally easily beat those local real estate companies. Awesome! Zhang Menglong shouted in his heart, what about taking land from the land bureau of those countries to build houses and sell them? Those lands originally belonged to them. They only need to manage the development, sell the property rights, and make money in the end. No wonder the Tinghue Group is so powerful, it turns out that they are all big families. So your ancestors planned a lot of things a long time ago. Thousands of years ago, your family was already the richest family in the world, and traveling around the world was one of their hobbies. In the process, they met many famous painters, musicians, artists, etc. Your ancestor Mr. Zhang Jun met Mr. Picasso when he was traveling in Europe. Are they on good terms? Zhang Menglong asked. That's not the case, they only met once. Then why did Picasso send the painting to my ancestor? That's because Mr. Zhang Jun thought Mr. Picasso was talented, so he was given a sum of money as a sponsor for his creation. In that era, that sum of money was enough for him to squander for a lifetime, so Mr. Picasso could devote himself to painting. This is money that makes the world go round. When Mr. Picasso was still alive, he would ask someone to send a piece of his proud work every once in a while, but later there were too many paintings, and Mr. Zhang Jun found it troublesome, so he used it as a table mat to put food and spit garbage. When saying this, even Hong Yi was a little embarrassed. A few $100 million worth of paintings are used as table mats? I lost. Zhang Menglong admitted that it was indeed poverty that limited his imagination, and he dared not even think about those fancy operations. Take a break, I'll take a look. This hall of dozens of square meters is like a small art exhibition. Even the cheapest work is priced at tens of millions of dollars. Now he knows why his father only spent $12 million to buy this plane, and the value after the modification is as high as $12 billion. Mr. Zhang, we're here. A few dozen minutes later, the plane slowly landed at the Jiangnan airport. Ha! Why is there only one plane like mine here? Where are the others? Zhang Menglong asked curiously. The thousands of meters of runway was empty, and not even a single person could be seen. Mr. Zhang, this is your private airport, of course there is only one plane for you, Hong Yi said. Of course, you are back in Jiangnan City now. After a while, I will mobilize all your private planes used for long-distance flights and planes used to transport cargo. It should be able to resume normal operation within 3 days. Do I have other planes? Of course. Hong Yi smiled. You have a total of 127 cargo planes in your name. They are on standby in various countries for a long time, ready to deliver local specialties to you at any time. For example, if you want to eat the best quality Australian lobster, there will be a plane to airlift it here for you tomorrow morning. You also have 12 private passenger planes, which are specially prepared for your travel, and a team of thousands of people are at your service at any time. Okay, don't say it, I'm about to burst. What kind of suffering is this? Zhang Menglong sighed, wondering how much psychological endurance he would need to be able to withstand such stimulation in the future. Mr. Zhang, it's getting late, let me take you to your accommodation first. Hong Yi said. Okay, let's go to your accommodation first. Most of the vehicles were stuck on the highway, but the traffic in the city and high-speed roads was still smooth. Zhang Menglong turned on his mobile phone, and there were already 99+ messages in the dormitory group. Look at the hot searches. Have you ever seen a helicopter towing a car away? That's awesome, this is the power of money. What kind of hands does this require? It would take a long time to get a helicopter like this. The person in this car must be the chairman of some company. He must be in such a hurry because of something urgent, right? It should be. I guess either there is an important meeting or there is a contract that he is in a hurry to sign. I don't know who he is. Netizens have been searching for him for several hours and there is still no result. Menglong, isn't this the cross-sea bridge over your side? Did you see it? Come out and say something. My son, you died so tragically. 3 minutes of silence for my son's bladder. These bastards. Zhang Menglong sent a contemptuous emoticon in the group. Hey, Boss Zhang is out? How is it? Is his bladder still alive? This time going home to inherit the family property, you didn't expect it to be so tortuous, right? Ha ha. You may not believe it, but I really inherited billions of assets. That Maybach and that helicopter are all mine. Zhang Menglong said directly in the group. Anyway, they would definitely not believe it. Ha ha, what posture are you in when you dream? I want to try it too. Come back quickly, we're waiting for you to play, everyone is ready. Give me an hour. Zhang Menglong hurriedly exited the group chat. The car had already driven into a residential area in the city. The noisy environment suddenly became quiet. I didn't expect that there would be such an elegant residential area in the city. Zhang Menglong turned on the location and wanted to see the residential area. The strange thing was that although the residential area was shown on the map, there was no name of the residential area. Mr. Zhang, we are here. This is your largest property in Jiangnan City. Hong Yi said. The largest? Right here? Zhang Menglong took a look at the buildings in the community. It seemed that they were only 100 or 200 square meters. According to this location and this type of apartment, the price is also tens of millions. However, after the shock of the helicopter just now, Zhang Menglong felt a little disappointed. Which one? Zhang Menglong asked. There are a total of 8 buildings in this community. The middle one is the tallest, and the surrounding ones are surrounded by stars. This kind of architectural pattern is quite rare. Which one? What do you mean? Hong Yi asked puzzledly. I said which building and which floor my house is on. Zhang Menglong repeated. Hong Yi smiled and said, Mr. Zhang, you don't seem to understand what I mean. The property I am referring to is this entire community. The entire community? Zhang Menglong's disappointment just now was swept away, and was replaced by a burst of horror. Is this what you call one property? Yes, isn't this a property? Hong Yi asked. I was speechless. The entire community is in the same place. If you insist on saying it is a property, it seems that there is no problem. Mr. Zhang, let me give you a brief introduction. This community was developed by our Tinghue group when you were admitted to Jiangnan University of Technology more than 3 years ago. Your father has been considering your settlement in Jiangnan City for a long time. This Zhang Shixian is really foresight. Zhang Menglong said to himself. There are a total of 8 houses in this community. The one in the middle has 29 floors, and the 7 buildings on the side have 17 floors each. They are all built according to the layout of 2 elevators and 4 households, with each household ranging from 95 square meters to 121 square meters. According to the housing prices in this area, each square meter should be between 90,000 and 110000. Oh my god, 7 times 17 plus 29, then times 4. Zhang Menglong quickly calculated in his head how much the houses in this community are worth, but his mental arithmetic ability is not enough. Now his mind is full of how much money this is worth. How many lifetimes will it take to earn that much by working normally? The middle one has the best lighting and the most complete facilities. It is specially prepared for you. Hong Yi waited for Zhang Menglong to walk into the elevator and pressed the 25th floor. Mr. Zhang, the 25th to 29th floors of this building are all connected, mainly for your daily life. The top floor is a small open-air garden and open-air swimming pool. Because it uses the most advanced smart home, only you can enter the house before you set the permissions. How do I open it? Zhang Menglong couldn't wait to go in and take a look. Your fingerprint will do. Ding. Verification passed. Dear Mr. Zhang Menglong, welcome home. Click. The door opened slowly, and Zhang Menglong couldn't help but open his mouth wide when he saw the spacious entrance. Through the entrance, there is a living room of more than 200 square meters, and in this suite, there is also an internal elevator for him to travel freely from the 25th floor to the top floor. Mr. Zhang, the actual area of each of these 5 floors is more than 500 square meters. Of course, if you need it, I can also arrange for someone to help you get through the floors below. Hong Yi said respectfully. No, it's big enough. Even if I only live on 1 floor, it's a bit too exaggerated. Zhang Menglong asked, what about the other 7 houses in the floors below? Oh, the ones below are mainly esports rooms, gyms, computer rooms, guest rooms, libraries, etc. This building is mainly for you to live in, or it can be used when your friends come to visit, Hong Yi explained. As for the 17 buildings around, if you are sure to live here, your driver, pilot, chef, security, housekeeper, and other people who serve you will live here and be ready to be dispatched at any time. Compared with here, Tomsanipin is rubbish. Zhang Menglong once had the impression that Tomsanipin in Mingzhu City was already the top luxury house, but compared with his place, it was still more than 1 level lower. After all, no matter how luxurious Tomsanipin is, it serves all the residents, and these 8 buildings are all serving him alone. Can this be of the same level? Zhang Menglong walked into the hall. In the center of the hall was a set of sofas that Zhang Menglong didn't dare to ask the price of. On the wall was a huge painting, and the style of this painting was very similar to Starry Night. Isn't this a painting by Van Gogh? Zhang Menglong asked casually. Yes, but Mr. Van Gogh's paintings became famous only after his death. This painting was a free birthday gift given to your father by the King of France 12 years ago. Zhang Shixian is quite generous. Zhang Menglong smiled. Could it be that my ancestors bought a large piece of land in France? That's not the case, Hong Yi said. There are always some things happening in history. You know, there was a time when China was not peaceful. In fact, if the Zheng family was still in China at that time, such a thing would never have happened. It's just that your ancestors all went to that place during that period of time. That super seminary again? Zhang Menglong suddenly became interested in that place. What kind of place was it that made his parents and ancestors flock to it? But everyone in your family has a bad temper, and they will take revenge for any slight. The first thing your grandfather did after he came back was to cut off the energy supply to those countries. After all, most of their petrochemical resources are imported from Africa, and although those oil fields and wells are owned by Saudi Arabia and other countries on the surface, the actual ownership is in the hands of your family. So ruthless. Zhang Menglong didn't expect that their family not only had money and land, but also mines and oil mines. Then what? What can they do? The output of their own oil fields is not even 1/10 of the supply. Except for some stubborn elements, they can only honestly return the treasures they looted that year, and then signed a lot of unequal treaties. On the surface, they have a very friendly relationship with the Zhang family, but in fact they are very afraid of you. Hong Yi went on to add, Asian affairs are mainly handled by our Hong family. There are corresponding families on other continents as well. They have all followed the Zhang family for a long time. Any of them can easily overthrow a country with just a word. My blood pressure is a little high. Zhang Menglong quickly patted his chest. According to Hong Yi's description, their family will soon be the head of the earth? Why is this piano so old? Like many mansions, there is a piano in the corner of the hall, but this piano is already decayed in many places. Isn't it just a decoration? Mr. Zhang, this piano is called Broadwood. It was the piano used by Mr. Beethoven in his later years. After Mr. Beethoven passed away, it fell into the hands of Master Liszt and finally ended up in the Hungarian National Museum. Later, your grandfather bought it. He originally wanted Mr. Zhang Xiaoyun to use the piano, but he didn't like music, so it was idle. After it was built here, it was moved here. The piano used by Beethoven and Liszt. Zhang Menglong was very self-aware and didn't continue to ask the price. Just thinking about it with his would reveal that it was an astronomical figure. What about this crystal statue? Zhang Menglong also noticed that there was a 1:1 sculpture next to the piano. Is this Beethoven or Liszt? This is one of your ancestors. His name is Zhang Lanfeng. He loves piano, and he once taught many musicians who later became famous when he was studying in Europe, but he was very low-key, and no one else knew about these things except the parties involved. This statue was also made after he won the first place in a royal music competition. By the way, this is not crystal either. This statue is carved out of diamonds. Diamonds? Such a big diamond? Zhang Menglong's eyes almost popped out of his eye sockets. Oh, in addition to the oil fields, your family also has several diamond mines in Africa. This was carved out of a huge diamond rough stone that was mined back then. I can't do it anymore. Zhang Menglong collapsed directly on the sofa. He didn't expect that one day he would be stunned by his family's wealth. Mr. Zhang, we have carefully selected the service personnel arranged for you. They will all be here tomorrow. Just ask me to do anything you want. You are tired from the journey today, so you should rest early. I will live in building 1 next door. Okay, you have worked hard today, go and rest. Zhang Menglong nodded. He just wanted to be alone and quiet to digest the shock he had received that day. Zhang Menglong hadn't rested for a few minutes when his roommate called him. Have you been missing? Didn't you say you'd be missing for an hour? We've already played 2 rounds, do you want to fight or not? Suli started cursing as soon as he opened his mouth. Ha, it's not that the family property I inherited is too much, and I can't count it all at once. Zhang Menglong laughed. It's not too late now, is it? Inheritance, what? Do you really think you inherited billions of assets? I won't talk anymore with you, hurry up and log in. Also, that beautiful and sweet girl you mentioned last time, bring in too. Got it, Zhang Menglong said in his heart, it's more than billions of assets? The whole earth is almost ours. I'm so mad, today our Chinese team is so lame, it's fierce as a tiger in civil wars and cowardly as a dog in foreign wars, it's simply too delicious. No, tonight I must control thunder and lightning in the bronze elementary school student segment. You hurry up, I'm waiting for you too. Here I come. Zhang Menglong walked into a room casually, the huge screen immediately cheered him up. This was just the computer in the room, and he didn't know how luxurious the esports room on the floor downstairs would be. Ha? Where's the host? Why is there no host? Zhang Menglong searched for the host under the computer desk for a long time but couldn't find it. This thing is not an all-in-one computer. Hong Yi, the computer here doesn't have a host installed yet? Zhang Menglong called Hong Yi. Mr. Zhang, in order to provide the best experience, all the computers here are connected to the supercomputer on the basement floor. With the addition of a 5G network, no matter what game you play, there will be no lag. When you need to use it, you can just use voice control to give commands to the smart butler. Use a supercomputer as the host for your home computer? Is it so extravagant? Zhang Menglong muttered to himself and hung up the phone. A normal computer with a configuration of 10,000 or 20,000 is already very good for playing games. It's totally unnecessary. But at that time, Zhang Menglong only took a few minutes to download the game. While enjoying the flying speed and smooth operating system, he could only shout from the bottom of his heart, it's so good. Let's try it. Zhang Menglong opened his friend list and habitually clicked on the avatar with the note Frappuccino Double Sugar. It was the smiling face of the goddess Ishijin Rimi from a neighboring country, but only Zhang Menglong knew. I know, behind that face is a lonely figure. Zhang Menglong has known her for more than half a year. She likes to sing and Zhang Menglong likes to play the piano. When Zhang Menglong was at his lowest, the two met on a short video platform. From liking each other's posts at the beginning to singing together, they finally appeared in each other's friend list. They are two very similar people. Zhang Menglong has never seen her. Even after knowing her for half a year, Zhang Menglong still doesn't know her real name. In addition to the troubles and interesting things they encounter every day, they also play games, share songs, and movies together. It's ridiculous to say it. For this girl who is 1 year older than him and whom he has never met, he already has some special feelings. Double row? The other side quickly replied to Zhang Menglong with a message. And my 3 roommates, they have heard that you are beautiful and have a sweet voice. Today, no matter what, I want you to play together. Zhang Menglong sent a helpless emoticon. You haven't even met me, how can you make such a boast? What if I'm the 200-pound Billua lady with a voice changer, then won't your roommate's dreams be shattered? This is a man's sixth sense. If my intuition is wrong, I'll wash my hair upside down. Log in, hurry up, I've been so idle these days. I'll pull you up later. Where's the little sister? As soon as I connected the microphone with my roommates couldn't wait to howl. Zhang Menglong, what's going on with you? Haven't you already returned to Jiangnan City? Why haven't you returned to the dormitory so late? Are you planning to stay up all night in the internet cafe? I'm at my own home. You may not believe it, but all 29 floors of this building are mine. My computer is run by a supercomputer, and I can play games very smoothly. Zhang Menglong said. You're awesome. I wouldn't even dare to say such things in my dreams. Hurry up and pull the young lady in. Yes, let her feel the enthusiasm of our 310 dormitory of Jiangnan University of Technology. Hello everyone. A sweet girl's voice appeared in the teen voice. This voice, Mom, I'm in love. Woo, it's the feeling of first love. Zhang Menglong, now I finally know why you wear headphones to chat with her every night. This voice is simply a treasure. Zhang Menglong's roommate howled in the haunted house Get Up. Zhang Menglong chuckled. Her voice was indeed unbelievably sweet. Every time she sent a voice message, he would listen to it several times before he stopped. The roommates were all very skilled. Frappuccino Double Sugar was at least much better than ordinary girls in the frequent double row with Zhang Menglong. A tank summoned lightning and crushed everywhere in the Summoner's Canyon. Anyway, it was still a holiday and there was no class the next day. They played until after 12 o'clock and ended the game reluctantly. For them who are about to enter the society, such happy days are becoming less and less. I had a lot of fun today. I'm sleepy. I'm going to bed first. Come together. I'm sleepy too. Zhang Menglong said with a smirk. Good night. Good night. Zhang Menglong put his phone aside and lay on the big bed that could almost roll 10 times. Since last night, everything has been like a dream. Oh, that heirloom of the super seminary that my parents mentioned. When Zhang Menglong woke up in the morning, he found that as long as he concentrated, he could see a green mark in his mind. Enter the super seminary. Zhang Menglong tried to issue a command. The master has not completed the test of the previous master. The permission to enter the academy will be opened after the test is completed. The voice of Gooden, the intelligent butler of the super seminary, suddenly rang in Zhang Menglong's ears. Oh my god, they really left me such a task? Zhang Menglong smiled bitterly. He had never spent 100 billion yuan, let alone 10,000 yuan at a time. The most extravagant thing was probably his annual university tuition of 8,800 yuan. The most important thing was that this money could not be donated or given, which made the difficulty much higher. How to spend 100 billion yuan? Zhang Menglong typed this question into Baidu. Buy a house? I own half of the earth, why would I buy a house? Give gifts to anchors? Am I crazy to give gifts to those internet beggars? Travel around the world? I can travel around the world for 100 years and still can't spend so much money on food, drink and entertainment every day. Buy a car? Well, barely count as one. Invest? Learn from Duoyu? Looking at the various answers, Zhang Menglong sighed sincerely. Having too much money is also a kind of trouble. What a wonderful morning! Zhang Menglong opened his eyes, climbed up from the several-meter-long bed, walked through the dozens-meter-long corridor and came to the living room. Today he was going to complete his first task of spending 100 billion, buying a car. In this era, most netizens are rich but know all kinds of cars, but Zhang Menglong used to be rich but didn't know any cars. He spent a lot of time working last night and got to know some top luxury cars. There is a boutique specializing in luxury cars in the center of Jiangnan City. It is said that in this store, as long as you have enough money, you can get a limited edition sports car from 20 years ago. Ding dong! The doorbell rang outside the room, and Hong Yi's figure appeared on an LCD screen beside the door. Mr. Zhang, are you up? All your service staff are in place today. I wonder what breakfast you would like to have this morning. Just something casual, or give me a sandwich. Zhang Menglong said casually. In fact, in school, he usually slept until 10 o'clock. When he got up, washed, dressed and packed up, it was already noon. Breakfast was completely dispensable. By the way, I will give you part of the authority of this community in a while, and you will be responsible for arranging the staff. Zhang Menglong was most afraid of trouble. He just needed to leave this little thing to Hong Yi, and he believed that she would handle it properly. Okay, Mr. Zhang, I'll do it right away. Your breakfast will be delivered within 20 minutes, you can go wash up first. Zhang Menglong walked into the bathroom sleepily, but the full row of toiletries made him stunned. All of these things were written in other languages. Zhang Menglong couldn't even tell which was a facial cleanser, which was a toothpaste, and which was a lotion, because it seemed that each thing had several brands, and even the packaging looked very similar. How do I use this? For a moment he had no idea where to start. Pa! Pa! Zhang Menglong licked something that looked like a long strip of toothpaste, but it gave off a strange smell, and even had some granular things. This can't be a facial cleanser, right? By the way, with Jack Ma's AI recognition, no matter what this is, you can always find it on Taobao, right? Zhang Menglong opened an app, picked up something that looked like a facial cleanser, and placed it in front of the camera of his phone. Ding! Soon, the thing in the image was recognized. Greco de Parfum Body Lotion, 50 milliliters, 21,499? Wow! Facial cleansers are so expensive? Zhang Menglong's hands trembled. He felt that a rough man like him was not worthy of such an expensive body lotion. Italian Desire Kingdom Facial Cleanser, 50 milliliters, 19,999 hand cream for more than 20,000, shaving foam for more than 10,000. Is this a robbery? Zhang Menglong really couldn't imagine in his dreams that even facial cleansers and hand creams could have such sky-high prices. Finally I found toothpaste. Zhang Menglong scanned more than a dozen things and finally found a tube of toothpaste. English Royal Special Supply Taobao is not authentic, estimated at 12,000 pounds. Excuse me. Zhang Menglong had just recovered some of his psychological endurance after a good sleep, but was instantly shattered by these expensive toiletries. Is it because my Yunnan Baiyao toothpaste doesn't have a good reputation, or is the Zhonghua toothpaste not high-end enough? Zhang Menglong sighed and chose to accept his fate. He had to bear a psychological burden that he shouldn't have at his age, and he could only grit his teeth and continue to persevere. When Zhang Menglong finished washing up, breakfast had been delivered to his table. Next to the table, there was a chef who didn't look like a Chinese. Good morning, Mr. Zhang. I am one of the chefs responsible for your daily meals. You can call me Bruce. The chef spoke fluent Chinese. One of? Zhang Menglong repeated the word. Of course, you have a total of 79 chefs. We each have our own best cuisine. I am best at European breakfast desserts. 79. Zhang Menglong seemed to have begun to slowly accept this exaggerated life. He opened the plate in front of him speechlessly. The things on the plate were very simple, something that looked like a sandwich and a glass of milk. It's finally something normal people eat. Zhang Menglong began to wonder if living such an extravagant life every day would shorten his life. He picked up the sandwich and took a bite, and the smell of fresh lobster and crab immediately filled his taste buds. It was the first time he had eaten such a special sandwich. This thing must cost hundreds of dollars, right? Zhang Menglong took another sip of milk, which was just as delicious. Mr. Zhang, this is a London seagull roll. Even if it is made by the most ordinary chef, it costs $150. When I was working in Europe, one serving cost $680. Puff, cough cough cough. Zhang Menglong almost spurted out the milk in his throat. He glanced at the milk in his hand and the dessert on the side. According to the price of this roll, this breakfast would cost tens of thousands of Chinese yuan. These undergraduates, most graduates can't make that much money in a month. He took a few bites and it was gone. Knowing the value of this breakfast, Zhang Menglong ate it very carefully. But it was expensive for a reason. Savoring the taste and flavor carefully was a rare enjoyment. Mr. Zhang, I have arranged all the permissions for these 8 buildings for you. Except for some private places, most areas will have service staff to do daily tidying and cleaning for you, Hong Yi said meticulously. Do you have any plans today? Your private jet and flight group are in place. If you want, you can travel anywhere in the world. No, I plan to go look at cars today, Zhang Menglong said. You want to buy a car? Hong Yi was not surprised at all. Normally, if a boy of Zhang Menglong's age has some money, he will be interested in sports cars and luxury cars. Do you need me to arrange it for you? Your family owns shares in many sports car companies. No, I want to go and see it by myself, and you don't need to find someone to accompany me. Zhang Menglong didn't want to make himself look like a dandy, and it was not a good thing to have an assistant around him all day. Well, if you have anything, just tell me at any time. I know. Zhang Menglong put on a coat and walked out of the room directly. As a natural road idiot, Zhang Menglong relied on the map and went to several wrong places before finally finding the luxury car exchange. According to some gossip on the forum, this store was jointly opened by several rich second generations from Yanjing. Whether it is Ferrari, Lamborghini, Pagani, McLaren, as long as it is a luxury car that can be named, you can see them here. Because it happened to be the national day, the number of tourists increased sharply. During these 7 days, a car show was held directly, which attracted many people. Even if they couldn't afford it, it was a good thing to come and see the world. This store is very large, with a total of 4 floors including the underground garage. Each floor has thousands of square meters. From the appearance of the building, it looks like it has crushed the surrounding 4S stores. Akina Mountain Club? Zhang Menglong couldn't help laughing when he saw the sign of this luxury car exchange. This group of rich second generations is really interesting. This luxury car exchange is actually run as a club. It's really a strange idea. But for them, the value of making friends in this place should be much greater than the value of making money, right? I don't know if I can find a few satisfactory cars here. Zhang Menglong walked into the door of the Akina Mountain Club with expectations. Although it was National Day, it was still morning after all, and most of the customer traffic was concentrated in the afternoon and evening, so there were not many people who walked into the club when Zhang Menglong entered. Unlike him, most of the people who came here were successful people of advanced age. Of course, as a standard, they almost all had a beautiful woman standing beside them. As for whether it was a girlfriend, wife, or mistress, it was unknown. Since there were so many customers, most of the salesmen were sitting in the lounge area chatting. As high-end people were only qualified to come and go, they had almost endless topics to talk about every day. Sister Zhang, someone is coming. A girl who looked to be in her early 20s noticed Zhang Menglong walking into the store. The person called Sister Zhang just glanced at Zhang Menglong and then looked away. Having worked in this store for several years, these salesmen had already developed a keen eye for gold. They could tell whether someone had the ability to consume or not by just looking at him. Zhang Menglong was young, and it was obvious that he was not a successful person at first glance. The clothes and pants he wore would not add up to more than 1,000 yuan, just an ordinary student. It's okay, just a poor student. He will probably take a look and take 2 photos and leave. There is no need to waste time on them. They have seen such people a lot during this period, and they are no longer surprised. The basic salary of these luxury car salesmen is not very high. For them, commission is the biggest part of their income, and the cars here are worth millions. Even if they sell one a month, it is enough for them to live better than most people. Therefore, for them, finding the right customers is the most important skill. Xiao Meng, you just came here, and there are some things you don't understand. Learn more from us, and you will know in the future. It is a waste of your time to receive such people. If you have this time, you might as well touch up your makeup. You are so beautiful. As long as you are a little sweet, it is not difficult to sell a few more cars a month. At this time, another pot-bellied man walked in from behind Zhang Menglong, and a tall beauty took his wrist, with a golden LV logo on her bag. The saleswoman called Sister Zhang's eyes lit up. Look, such people are real customers. Sister Zhang looked in the mirror she carried with her, and then greeted him with a professional smile. Sir, are you here to look at cars? Do you want to buy one or for the beautiful girl next to you? The wrinkles on the man's face were almost coming out from laughing. For a successful person like him, the happiest time is when he is shopping and enjoys the flattery and admiring looks of the sales guides. Take us to see Maserati. I heard that you recently got a red model, which is very suitable for women to drive. Sir, you are really well informed. Please come this way. I was here first. Zhang Menglong was full of black lines. To be honest, although he had 100 billion yuan in funds, it was his first time to enter such a high-end place. For a while, he really didn't know where to put his hands and feet. If he shouted sales here, would he look like a bumpkin? Sir, are you here to see the car? As if seeing Zhang Menglong's embarrassment, Sun Yimeng took the initiative to greet him. As a girl who was not very experienced in the world, Sun Yimeng still had some naive ideas in her heart, that is, every guest is a guest, and no matter whether they have the ability to consume or not, they must be served well. Of course, other people's ideas are not wrong, but everyone's three views are different. Yes, but I don't know much about this place. If it's convenient for you, please introduce it to me. Zhang Menglong has some good feelings for this girl. After all, she is not like other people who judge people by appearance at first glance. Sir, what price range do you want to see? The cars here range from hundreds of thousands to tens of millions. It's all right. I don't know much about cars. I'll buy it as long as I like it. Sun Yimeng's eyes flashed with surprise. It was the first time she heard that buying a car also depends on appearance. This is buying a car, not dating or blind dating. By the way, I heard that you have a lot of limited edition cars here? Zhang Menglong asked. Since he is rich now, he naturally wants to be different, and limited edition cars should be more expensive, right? Maybe he can use up part of his 100 billion quota today. You want to see a limited edition car? But here, limited edition cars start at least 1 million. Are you sure? Of course, why don't you take me to see Pagani first? Zhang Menglong didn't know Pagani. The only reason was that the name sounded cool, that's all. Sir, we do have a limited edition Pagani Wind God here, but the price is this. Sun Yimeng didn't know how to start for a while. This car was a limited edition model released a few years ago to commemorate the cooperation with Huaxia Factory. There are only 3 in the world. The owners of this store also took great pains to get this car. Even the price of this car made them reluctant to buy it privately. I heard that the basic price back then was 5 million euros, and the current price is an astronomical figure. This car has been here for a long time. Thousands of people have seen it, but it is still on display in the exhibition hall, which shows how unattainable its price is. It's okay, I'll take a look first. I don't care how expensive a car is when I buy it, I only care about the appearance. Zhang Menglong asked again. By the way, as long as I like it, I can buy it, right? Don't make it look like it's not for sale. Looking at Zhang Menglong's natural tone, Sun Yimeng couldn't even tell whether this young man was pretending or really had the financial strength. This is a car worth tens of millions. Is there really someone who doesn't even ask the price and buys it as long as he likes it? What is this? Financial freedom? No. This is no longer financial freedom, this is sports car freedom. Don't worry, sir, we sell this car to the public. If you really like it, we can sign a contract today. That's good, let's go. Zhang Menglong had heard of the name of Pagani Wind God a long time ago, but he had only seen it in pictures. This time he was a little excited to see the real car. Sir, this car is parked in the underground garage because of its high value. Please follow me. Yes. Zhang Menglong followed Sun Yimeng and walked directly to the front desk. Sister Su, let me get the key to the underground garage. Sun Yimeng said. Underground garage? Him? Sui looked at Zhang Menglong in surprise. You know, the cars parked in the underground garage are all sports cars worth tens of millions, and there are even limited edition cars. Does this young man have the ability to afford them? But they are not allowed to refuse customers' requests to see the cars. Even if Zhang Menglong really doesn't have this ability, as long as he wants to see the car, he must be taken there. Be careful, don't let him touch the car casually. Sui said softly. You two, go with them to have a look, Sui told the other 2 salesmen. If there is a problem with the car, everyone will be responsible. Following the elevator, several people came to the underground exhibition hall. As the lights turned on, a cool car suddenly appeared in front of Zhang Menglong. At the first moment, Zhang Menglong's eyes fell on a purple sports car in front of him. The perfect streamline and the decoration full of Chinese elements instantly attracted Zhang Menglong's attention. Sir, this is the Pagani Fengshen. It has another name, called Yazi, which comes from the legend of the dragon gives birth to 9 sons. Because the first customer to reserve it was a Chinese customer, but later the car fell into the hands of our boss. I want this car. Zhang Menglong didn't even have any other thoughts. He couldn't take his eyes off the car the first time he saw it. Sir, I haven't mentioned the price yet. I just said that I don't look at the price when buying a car. Anyway, there is no car I can't afford. After working here for so long, this is the first time these salesmen have seen someone with such a big tone. The price of this car is so high that even their bosses would feel distressed for a long time. How can this ordinary dressed young man come up with so much money? Sir, although you are very confident in your wealth, we still have to tell you the price first, Sun Yuming said seriously. The price of this car is currently 45 million. If you want it, you must pay a deposit of 5 million first, so that we can judge whether you really have the ability to buy it. You still need to pay a deposit? Zhang Menglong asked. I'm sorry, sir, this is the rule of our store, and relatively speaking, our deposit is already very low in the industry. Sun Yuming explained. No, I mean, can't I just pay in one lump sum? You want to buy it in full? Yes, is there a problem? Zhang Menglong took out the Huaxia bank card from his pocket. If there is no other problem, pay now. This Sun Yuming carefully took the bank card. She and the other two sales looked at each other. From this bank card, they could not see anything special. Sir, please show me your driver's license and ID card first. Oh, okay. Zhang Menglong was prepared and took out his own documents directly. Soon, Sun Yuming completed the information verification in the system and returned the document to Zhang Menglong. Sir, your documents are fine, then can we sign the contract and pay now? Well, please hurry up, I want to see other cars. You want to see other cars? Hearing this, Sun Yuming was even more surprised. Even if he had the financial resources to buy this Pagani function, there should not be much money left. He actually wanted to see other cars? Did I say I only want to buy this one? Is this the way normal people buy sports cars? The two salesmen next to him were thinking this. They thought he was an ordinary student, but they didn't expect him to be a super rich second generation. If he really paid the money later, all the commission would go to Sun Yuming. Sir, this is the contract. If there is no problem, after you sign and pay, the car will be yours. Zhang Yuming handed the contract to Zhang Menglong. Zhang Menglong didn't look at the contract much. If something went wrong, if there is no problem, his lawyers all over the world will rush to Jiangnan City to help him fight the lawsuit. He entered the password on the POS machine and signed. With the generation of a small receipt, the payment was declared successful. He really has 45 million. At this moment, the two sales heard each other's heartbreaking voices. If they had been more proactive and enthusiastic, they would have made this deal now. Of course, the most unexpected person was Sun Yuming. Until Zhang Menglong paid, she didn't have much hope in her heart. She could get nearly 100,000 commissions from this business. Take me to see something else. Zhang Menglong put away his card. I point to one, you record one, and then we'll calculate the money together. Okay, Mr. Zhang, the lethality of this sentence is undoubtedly terrifying. I've only heard of people ordering dishes in a hotel and asking the waiter to record one dish. Who has ever heard of someone buying a luxury car and asking someone to record the next one when they see one? Do you think buying a luxury car is buying food? Is this Lamborghini also limited edition? Zhang Menglong strolled in the basement. Yes, sir, this one is the Lamborghini Veneno. You should have heard of its name. This car is not owned by our store, but our boss got it from Audi through connections. However, this car is for sale, and the price is 72 million Chinese yuan. So this is the legendary Lamborghini Veneno? I've seen it. Zhang Menglong had heard of the name of this magical car a long time ago, but he didn't expect to see it here. It can be seen that the boss behind this store is also quite powerful. I heard that Lamborghini started out as a tractor manufacturer. If I buy it, can you give me a Lamborghini tractor? Zhang Menglong said with a smile. Sir, I'm afraid I have to ask our manager for permission. But if you buy it, the motorcycle next to it can be given to you as a gift. Oh? Zhang Menglong's eyes fell on the silver-gray motorcycle next to it, which also had a Lamborghini logo printed on it. I didn't know when Lamborghini started making motorcycles. Write it down, I want this one too. Zhang Menglong glanced at it and continued walking forward. God of wealth, God of wealth. The two salesmen were just here to watch Zhang Menglong to prevent him from accidentally damaging the car, but now it seems that they are actually low-key super rich people with thousands of dollars. The most important purpose of this store is to let the boss behind it make friends with some big shots. Their manager said that once someone buys a few cars in the underground showroom, he should be notified immediately, and then he will tell the boss. This big shot bought 2 cars at once, which is no small matter. Xiaomeng, you greet the guests, I will notify the manager. Okay. Sun Yuming is just a senior student who has not graduated yet. How could she meet such a person? Although he didn't raise any difficult questions from the beginning, the money alone has already knocked her out. She even lost some of her ability to think now. What kind of car is this? Why have I never seen this brand? Zhang Menglong asked, pointing to an unfamiliar car logo. Sir, this is Koenigsegg 11, and it is also the most expensive car here. The price is 120 million Chinese yuan. The most expensive car is only 120 million? Zhang Menglong said speechlessly. At this rate, it will take a long time to spend the 100 billion. Don't you have more expensive cars here? Seeing Zhang Menglong's expression, Zhang Yimeng thought that this gentleman thought it was too expensive, but he didn't expect that he thought it was too cheap. This is a car worth more than 100 million. How much money does he have to think that 100 million is not enough? Forget it, it's better than nothing. I want this car too. Zhang Menglong sighed, as if everything had become boring. He thought he could spend a few 100 million more today. What? Someone bought the Pagani Wind God and Lamborghini Veneno in one go? And paid in full? In the manager's office, the club manager had a look of disbelief on his face. Who is it? Is it Mr. Qin from Yanjing or Mr. from Mingzhou City? Mr. Qin and Mr. are the two most famous second-generation rich people in China. Not only do they have prominent family backgrounds, but they also have strong abilities. If there is any young man in China who can buy these two cars at once, in the manager's mind, there are only these two. And he remembered that these two young men had some friendship with their bosses. It's not the manager, it's a very young man. Take me to see. The manager knew that there might be an extraordinary person here today. He took out his mobile phone as he walked. Boss, the car in our underground exhibition hall has been bought by someone, and there is more than one. Who on earth is this person who can spend more than 100 million to buy two limited edition sports cars? There are actually such young people in Jiangnan City? Manager Jin was trying to guess the identity of this young man as he walked, but when he just walked out of the elevator, the voice made him tremble all over. I want this Bugatti Veyron too, write it down. And that Lycan. Pagani's Wind God, Apollo's Sun God, and Aston Martin's Valkyrie, it's a collection, not bad. Oh, by the way, you didn't forget the McLaren I just mentioned? Although it's only more than 10 million, it's relatively cheap, but the appearance is pretty good, don't let me miss it. More than 10 million is relatively cheap? Manager Jin's mouth twitched slightly. Is this what a human would say? As the sales manager of this club, his annual income is only more than 1 million. He would have to go without food and drink for 10 years to afford this car. He actually thinks this car is cheap? What kind of monster is this young man? The manager is here. Several salesmen whispered. Manager Jin tried to pretend to be calm and walked in front of Zhang Menglong. Hello, sir, my last name is Jin, I am the sales manager of this club. I was just dealing with some things, I hope these girls didn't neglect you. Oh, it's okay, I just asked them to introduce me to some cars, there is no neglect. Zhang Menglong turned to ask Sun Yimeng, by the way, how many cars have you recorded? Mr. Zhang, except for the Pagani you have already paid for, you have selected a total of 14 cars, with a total price of 77,328 million Chinese yuan. Hiss. Hearing this number, even manager Jin couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. He bought 13 cars at one time. This god of wealth really bought sports cars as cabbage. Only this much? Zhang Menglong frowned, then let me take a look. Manager Jin's mouth twitched again. More than 700 million was actually exchanged for a sentence only this much. What kind of sleeping posture should he use to have such a dream? By the way, let's buy a few low-key cars, which will be useful for commuting and shopping in the future. Zhang Menglong pointed at a few cars casually, that one, and this one, all must be the ones with the highest configuration, write them all down. Okay, Mr. Zhang. Sun Yimeng was already a little numb. As for how much commission she could get today, she didn't dare to calculate it, but she was sure that she would have no problem even if she never worked again in her life. Okay, that's all, Zhang Menglong sighed. He was busy with a few small things, but he didn't even spend 1 billion yuan. Of course, if he bought all the cars here, he might be able to spend a lot of money, but it was possible, but there was no need. To him, buying those cars that he didn't like was just like spending money on garbage. He spent money for his father's inexplicable. It is a test, but it does not mean waste or spoiling. This is a Huaxia bank card. Manager Jin's heart trembled when he saw Zhang Menglong's card. As the manager of this store, his vision is naturally much higher than these salesmen, but this card is also a legendary thing for him. Even his boss, including the boss's family elders, can't get this card. Who is he? Manager Jin's worldview is already shaky. One thing is certain, this young man's background may be greater than that of his bosses combined. By the way, you said you are the manager here? Zhang Menglong asked another question. Yes, Mr. Zhang, is there anything I can help you with? Well, I just want to ask, is that Koenigsegg really the most expensive car here? Zhang Menglong said. Strictly speaking, among the items that can be sold, the price of this car is indeed the highest. Do you have items that are not for sale? Zhang Menglong's eyes lit up. This car is more expensive than the Koenigsegg, worth 120 million yuan. He wants to broaden his horizons. If possible, he must find a way to buy it. On the one hand, he can spend a lot of money, and on the other hand, only such a car is worthy of his current status, right? Yes, sir, this car does not actually belong to us, and the sales rights are not with us. It is just that the manufacturer temporarily keeps it here. So mysterious? Can I go and see it? Zhang Menglong asked curiously. Of course, I will take you to see it in person. Manager Jin walked to a wall, where there was a hidden switch. As the switch rose, a small booth appeared in front of them. On the stand was a completely black sports car, and in the center of the car body was a Koenigsegg logo. Is this also a Koenigsegg? Zhang Menglong asked. Yes, sir. There are only 2 limited edition Koenigsegg CCVRs in the world. They were just produced at the end of last year. Before that, they were just concept cars. The 12-cylinder engine it is equipped with allows it to reach a top speed of nearly 500 km per hour, and it can accelerate from 0 to 100 km in just 17 seconds. Too cool. Zhang Menglong admitted that this was the most perfect car he had ever seen. Is this thing really not for sale? Mr. Zhang, we don't have the final say. If you want to buy it, I'm afraid you can only contact Koenigsegg yourself. Can't you help me contact them? Manager Jin was immediately caught in a dilemma. How could he have the ability to contact the person in charge of this car? But the young man in front of him was obviously not someone he could afford to delay. At this moment, Manager Jin's cell phone rang. It was his boss's call. Manager Jin was immediately pardoned. Sir, please wait a moment. Our boss is here. Maybe he has a way to get you in touch with the person in charge of this car. The person in charge of the car. Yeah. Zhang Menglong nodded. Soon, a young man in a sweater and overalls walked into the underground exhibition hall surrounded by several people. Although the clothes looked ordinary, the price was at least tens of thousands of yuan, especially the pair of AJ on his feet. Zhang Menglong heard from his roommates that it was a joint model of Dior, and the price has now been hyped up to more than 200,000 Chinese yuan. It seems that this is one of the owners of this club. I heard that a friend bought the Fengshen and poison here. I am very curious about who has such financial resources, so I came to see. Although the young man spoke more bluntly, his tone did not make people feel disgusted. I am one of the founders of this club, Suyu. I don't know what your friend's name is? Hello. Zhang Menglong shook hands with Suyu generously. My name is Zhang Menglong. Boss, this Mr. Zhang bought a total of 14 cars, including the Koenigsegg 11. Manager Jin whispered in Suyu's ear. What? Bought 14 cars in total? Such a big deal made Suyu tremble a little. I didn't expect that there was a person like Brother Zhang in Jiangnan City. Today really opened my eyes. As one of the owners of this store, Suyu naturally knew the value of those cars. Even he couldn't cough up such a sum of money at one time. Mr. Su is too kind, but I am more interested in this car now. I wonder if Mr. Su can help me get this car. No matter what price, it's fine. Zhang Menglong said. I'm sorry, Brother Zhang. It's not that I don't want to sell this car, but its ownership and sales rights are not with me. But today I am willing to make friends with Brother Zhang. Now I can ask the person in charge if he is willing to sell this car. Thank you very much. Zhang Menglong was happy. It seems that there is a chance. Suyu made a call and chatted with him in the language of an unknown country. Brother Zhang, the other party said that this car can be sold, but there is a condition. What condition? Zhang Menglong asked. This car is a commemorative model of Koenigsegg, so it is only available to the most loyal customers. To buy this car, you must own at least 7 of the 22 models sold by Koenigsegg so far. As for its price, it is 220 million Chinese yuan. Ha! Zhang Menglong breathed a sigh of relief. I thought it was a very harsh condition. Isn't this condition harsh? Suyu was dumbfounded. The price of each Koenigsegg car is at least 40 million in China, and some cars may not be available even if you have money. I heard that President Su can get almost all the cars here? Zhang Menglong smiled. That I want President Su to do me a favor and give me one of all the models produced by Koenigsegg. Brother Zhang, you are really making things difficult for me. Suyu immediately smiled bitterly. He only had 2 Koenigsegg cars here, and they were the treasures of the store that cost a lot of manpower and material resources. Koenigsegg cars are only sold in such quantities every year, and they are almost sold out as soon as the design drawings are released. Their connections are good in China, but when they go abroad, those foreigners may not give them face. Not to mention getting all the models of Koenigsegg cars. Even if they want to get 5, they have to go through a lot of trouble to get them, and they can't even guarantee the success rate. Is this car difficult to get? Zhang Menglong had no idea about this, because his father told him a truth before he left. There is nothing in the world that can't be solved with money. If there is, it means that you are not rich enough. Give me a month, maybe I can help you get 2 more cars, but to get all the car series, I'm afraid even the world's richest man doesn't have this ability. Is that so? Then I'll make a phone call and ask. Hong Yi and Zhang Menglong said that as long as there is anything, she can help him deal with it, and I don't know if she can help me get these cars. Brother Zhang, if you want to get the whole series of cars, unless you find the big boss of Koenigsegg and then use his relationship to recycle the cars from those car owners, it is absolutely impossible to collect all the cars. In Suyu's view, this is simply impossible, because recycling cars from those customers is a very face-consuming thing. Unless Zhang Menglong is the father of the boss of Koenigsegg, how can the other party sell this face to him? Mr. Zhang, is there anything I can do for you? Hong Yi still had that serious attitude. I've taken a fancy to a limited edition Koenigsegg car, but they have a rule that to become a senior member of their company, you need to own at least 7 historical models. Is there any way to help me get it? Zhang Menglong asked. These are all trivial matters, Hong Yi said. Although Mr. Christian Koenigsegg is the chairman of Koenigsegg, the company has 3 shareholders who are all from the European Bradley family, and they own a total of 781% of the shares. What the hell is the Bradley family? Zhang Menglong asked curiously. Oh, the Bradley family is the same as our Hong family. It is the family responsible for your European industry. They have served your family even longer than our Hong family. I heard that there is a Rothschild family in Europe. Aren't they very awesome? Yes, there is such a family, but their family leader is just a member of a branch of the Bradley family. Awesome! The Rothschild family has always been a symbol of power and mystery in Zhang Menglong's heart, and it has even been somewhat deified because of the rumors on the internet. But I didn't expect that he was just one of his own little brothers. So you mean that this Koenigsegg company is almost mine? Zhang Menglong asked uncertainly. It can be understood that you have almost 100% control over this company, because even Mr. Christian can't go against the Brady family. Then the car I want. You don't have to be so troublesome. If you like that car, I will contact Mr. Christian directly and ask him to arrange it. No. I don't like to get it for free. Zhang Menglong hurriedly stopped Hong Yi. This is a good opportunity to spend tens of billions at one time. How can I miss it? You tell Mr. Christian directly how much this car costs, I will buy it directly, and don't give me a discount. If you give me a discount, I will be anxious with him. Hong Yi on the other end of the phone was directly confused. What is going on? I don't want it for free, I don't want a discount, I must spend money, otherwise I will be anxious. What is Zhang Menglong thinking about? But since this was Zhang Menglong's order, Hong Yi could only do it. A few billion yuan was nothing compared to their family's huge fortune. How is it, Brother Zhang? I thought this matter was not so easy to handle, right? Suyu saw the stunned expression on Zhang Menglong's face and thought that his call had hit a wall. At this moment, Manager Jin's phone rang. He first looked stunned, and then he communicated with the person on the other end of the phone in a very respectful foreign language. Is it someone from Koenigsegg? Suyu asked. He probably knew some Swedish and could hear that Manager Jin was communicating in Swedish just now. Boss, Mr. Siegel, who is in charge of this car, said he would come over in a while. Mr. Siegel is coming? Suyu was also a little surprised. Although Mr. Siegel was only the person in charge of Koenigsegg, he was so arrogant that it was very difficult to invite him to dinner. He said that a very special person will come here this year and he will arrive within an hour. Special person? Suyu glanced at Zhang Menglong. Could the special person Mr. Siegel was talking about be Zhang Menglong? Suyu, I've been looking for you for a long time, why are you here? Just when Suyu was wondering about Zhang Menglong's origins, a hearty voice came from the elevator entrance. Leading the group were 2 young men, who were dressed simply, in a sweatshirt and jeans, but no one thought that their clothes were cheap street goods. Beside them were a few beauties with internet celebrity faces. Isn't this Principal? I can meet him here? Zhang Menglong was quite surprised. One of the young men was actually the richest second generation in China, Wanda's son Ling. As for the one next to him, although he is not as famous as Ling, there is a saying among netizens throughout China that you may not be rich if you are diligent, but Qin Feng is definitely rich. It is said that Qin Feng's background is even more unfathomable than Ling. And it has to be said that it is quite a coincidence that these 2 people who have lived in Mingzhou City for a long time actually ran to Jiangnan City today, and even came to this Akina Mountain Club. Oh, I thought you 2 would arrive in the afternoon. Suyu was a little surprised. Aren't you trying to blackmail you for lunch? Qin Feng smiled. By the way, Lao has been eyeing your Lamborghini Venom for a long time, and today I hope you can reluctantly give it up. The three people seemed to be quite familiar with each other. Presumably, even if Suyu's background is not as good as Qin Feng and Ling, it will not be too far behind. Wow, a 72 million car. Even if I kneel down and beg my dad, he won't give me the money to buy it. Although I have a few hundred million in liquid funds, it's really painful to buy this car. Qin Feng said with envy. He has been coveting this car for a long time, but he just can't make up his mind. This is embarrassing, Suyu said helplessly. This car has been bought just now, and you are just a few minutes late. What? Bought it? Who? There are such powerful people in Jiangnan City? Qin Feng and Ling were a little surprised. Come, let me introduce you to. This is brother Zhang Menglong. I just met him today. He bought this car. Awesome, brother. Qin Feng and Ling were quite generous and did not show any displeasure because of a car. I am Qin Feng, and this guy is Ling, a guy who is on the hot search every day, so I don't need to introduce him to them. For them, people with such financial resources are definitely worth making friends with. I've heard of you for a long time. Zhang Menglong never thought that one day he would be able to get so close to such a topic person. Brother Zhang bought more than one car. Suyu took the list from the side. Look, he almost bought all the limited edition sports cars that I can name here. Exclamation point. Ling was sure that he was good at spending money, but he didn't expect that there would be a mountain higher than a mountain. This time it was more than 700 million, even he didn't have the courage. By the way, are you two here to buy a car too? Zhang Menglong asked. Yes, I originally wanted that poison, but since brother Zhang bought it, let's find another way. Ling said. It's okay, since we have the fate to meet today, this car will be given to you as a gift. What did you say? Give it to me? Such a big hand, even Ling, who is used to seeing the world, was a little shocked. Ling has been the only one who throws money at others since he was a child, and today he was dunked on his head with money? Brother Zhang, that car cost 72 million, are you kidding me? What's so funny about this? It's just a car. Zhang Menglong said with great wealth, I just like to make friends. Isn't it valuable to make everyone happy with this little money? Anyway, I bought so many cars that I can't drive them all by myself. By the way, do you know any special vehicle lubricators? Vehicle lubricator? What kind of job is this? Qin Feng and Ling looked at each other. This was the first time they heard of such a new profession. It's the kind of person who specializes in driving, Zhang Menglong said. I'm afraid that I bought too many cars. If they are all placed in the parking garage for a year or two, they will all be covered with dust. I always need someone to help me drive the car out and lubricate the parts of the car, right? Zhang Menglong's explanation almost drove Qin Feng and Ling crazy. How many cars does he have? But think about it, if someone can buy 14 cars in a trip, the number of cars at home must be far more than this, right? I also want to be a vehicle lubricator. Several male salesmen nearby whispered to each other, even if you don't get paid, driving a sports car every day to pick up girls is always a good choice. Come on, even if you were given this kind of car, would you dare to drive it? If you accidentally hit it, you can wait to sell your house to pay the money. You talk as if I have a house. By the way, Qin Feng, I heard that you like Aston Martin very much, so I'll give you that Valkyrie. I can't be partial to one and ignore the other. Qin Feng's eyes lit up when he heard it. Although the value of this Valkyrie is not as good as that of the poison, it is also a limited edition car worth tens of millions. Haha, since brother Zhang is so generous, we will accept it shamelessly. If you come to Mingzhu City in the future, we will definitely take you to Gallop. Qin Feng and Ling were not polite. Zhang Menglong was a man who was not short of money. If they didn't want it, it might make him unhappy. As for the internet celebrities next to them, their jaws were almost dislocated after seeing this scene. Mixing with Ling and Qin Feng's circle, they thought they were already living an upper-class life, but today's events were beyond their imagination. Meeting someone for the first time and seeing him spend tens of millions of dollars on a car, this kind of mental shock is simply unimaginable if you don't experience it on the spot. Mr. Su, I'm sorry to trouble you with the car. Don't worry, I'll take care of it for you. The money is in place, and these are just some procedural matters. Come on, I'll treat you today. Ling got a car without spending a penny, and she was so happy. It's really a pleasure to meet brother Zhang today. No one is competing with you, principal. Suyu said with a smile, but I'm afraid we have to wait a little bit. Mr. Siegel, the head of Koenigsegg's Asia region, will come over soon. What? The car is going to be moved? Ling looked reluctant. He knew that Suyu had a Koenigsegg CCVR, and every time he came here, he would touch it for a long time. You have to ask Brother Zhang about this. Suyu cast his eyes on Suyu. You didn't buy this car too? Didn't you say that this car is just temporarily stored here and not sold? Ling said in surprise. Cars are made to be sold, so why not sell them? Zhang Menglong smiled. Although the conditions are a bit harsh, they are not unsolvable. Boss, Mr. Siegel is here. At this time, a salesperson came to the underground exhibition hall with a middle-aged white man. You came really fast. Manager Jin just said it would take an hour, and it's been less than half an hour, and Mr. Siegel is here. Mr. Siegel, long time no see. Suyu greeted him when he saw Siegel, and even took out the few Swedish words he knew. Good afternoon, Boss Su, Siegel responded just out of politeness, and then his eyes swept over everyone. Excuse me, who is Mr. Zhang Menglong? Asked an interpreter who came with Siegel. Oh, it's me. Zhang Menglong stepped forward. To everyone's surprise, Siegel, who had been so arrogant just now, showed an extremely humble attitude in front of Zhang Menglong. He bowed deeply to Zhang Menglong. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhang, I kept you waiting for a long time. Seeing this scene, not only Suyu, but also Qin Feng and Ling were stunned. They were present throughout the process when this Koenigsegg CCVR was delivered here. That night, they wanted to invite the head of the Asia region to dinner but were rejected. He didn't buy their account at all. But such a person actually showed a completely different side in front of Zhang Menglong, which made them more curious about Zhang Menglong's identity. These rich second generations all have a circle. Not to mention that they know everyone, but they are definitely familiar with the top rich second generations. But they only met Zhang Menglong today. Could he have been so low-key before? It's okay, I've only been waiting for less than half an hour. Zhang Menglong smiled. I want to buy this car, but I heard that you need to own at least 7 Koenigsegg series cars, right? For others, it's like this, but our chairman said that if you want this car, Mr. Zhang, you can drive it away at any time. Here are the keys to this car. Sai Kier respectfully handed a package to Zhang Menglong. The extremely luxurious key box was handed to Zhang Menglong. My God, who is he? Ling and the other two looked at each other and saw the horror in each other's eyes, especially Suyu. He didn't expect that Zhang Menglong really alarmed the chairman of Koenigsegg. No, don't you understand what I mean? I don't want to break your rules. As long as you find a way to get the full series of cars for me, I will pay the money anyway. Are you mentally ill? The 3 people on the side wanted to curse. This full series of cars would cost at least more than 1 billion to get, plus the CCVR worth more than 200 million. Now they don't even charge you to drive it away. Do you think you have too much money? If you have too much, you can give it to us and we will help you spend it. Mr. Zhang, our chairman has already explained that these cars are limited and have owners. It is not realistic to recall them, but our factory has suspended all orders and directly reproduced a car of all models for you, so you are now our super member and have the qualification to buy this car. What? Koenigsegg's factory actually suspended all other orders for him alone? Is this factory owned by him? If he could make the boss of Koenigsegg make an exception and sell the car directly for him alone, it would only surprise them, but this behavior had already made them explode. Suspending the factory's orders would offend other customers. How many people who can afford Koenigsegg are easy to mess with? What ability does he have to make the boss of Koenigsegg open a backdoor for him alone at the expense of other customers? Okay, in this case, just swipe the card directly. Remember, not a penny less, and no discounts are allowed. Yes. Sigel wiped his sweat. It was the first time he heard such a request. In fact, he didn't know what Zhang Menglong's identity was, but his boss said that he must satisfy this gentleman, otherwise, not to mention him, even their head office would go bankrupt in minutes. Mr. Zhang, the total is 168 billion. I don't like decimal points. Zhang Menglong said. Yes, then I'll charge you 16 billion. Is that okay with you? Siegel carefully asked the translator to relay the message. This rounding off makes it 80 million? Ling and the others were stunned. Is there such a rounding off method? No, what I mean is that you can charge more, let's say 17 billion. The extra amount will be your service fee. Zhang Menglong didn't even have time to spend more money, so how could he ask someone to round it off? Rounding off in the opposite direction? Ling clenched his fists. What kind of operation was this? This was completely beyond his knowledge. Mr. Zhang, here is your receipt. After paying the money, Siegel was relieved. He seemed to guess why his boss valued this gentleman so much. In capitalist countries, money is everything. This old man doesn't regard money as money at all. He doesn't want free things or discounted things. He just gives a tip of 20 million. Is his family printing money? Perfect. More than 2 billion was spent in one day, making Zhang Menglong feel that he had finally achieved a small goal. Mr. Su, add WeChat later. I will send you the location of my home. All these cars will be towed to my underground parking garage. I will arrange for someone to connect them. You are the boss and you have the final say. Suyu received a mental shock today that could not be described in words. They only now realized that they, the super-rich second generation and super-young master in the mouth of others, were not even worth it in front of Zhang Menglong. Ha ha, thank you very much. With such a small episode, the relationship between the four people quickly warmed up, and they were no longer as reserved as before. Although they were all second-generation rich, they didn't put on airs in front of a group of people who were close to their status and wealth, or even richer than themselves, and they soon started chatting with each other. After handing over the club's affairs to manager Jin, the group got into Suyu's car and headed for the nearest five-star hotel. I'm telling you, I'll pay for it later, so don't compete with me. Ling was a face-conscious person. Today, Zhang Menglong stole all the limelight, so he must earn back all the face in this meal. Okay, no one will compete with you, principal. Zhang Menglong estimated that even if he ordered all the best dishes in the hotel, it would be good to spend 1 or 200,000. For his 100 billion consumption test, it was really a drop in the bucket. Even if he ate like this 3 times a day, it would take 100 years to finish it, so there was no need to rush to pay for it. Although Ling is not a frequent visitor of this hotel, as a senior internet celebrity, his face is his best signboard. When he got out of the car, the mobile phones around him kept clicking at them. Fortunately, Zhang Menglong wore a mask every day to prevent the virus, otherwise he would have been exposed online today. They found a quiet and elegant large box, and the four of them sat down with several internet celebrities. I didn't expect that principal still likes internet celebrities as always. Zhang Menglong said half-jokingly. Haha, do you want me to introduce you to some? Seeing that you came out alone to buy a car, I know you must be a single dog. Ling did not shy away from it. He likes internet celebrities. Although these faces are all the same, they can make him find some interesting souls. What single dog? Only those without money are called single dogs. Menglong is called a single noble. Ha ha ha, how many years ago is this name? I'm still surfing the internet. Okay, stop talking. I was so embarrassed that I almost dug out a 3-bedroom apartment with my toes. By the way, I don't know where you are from. Ling asked. Oh, my hometown is Dongji City, and I study in Jiangnan City. Zhang Menglong replied. Why? You haven't graduated yet? Not yet. Zhang Menglong smiled. I'm a senior this year, and it's more than half a year before graduation. It's strange. You are studying in a domestic university with a family background like you. This is really a breath of fresh air. Qin Feng and his family were arranged by their families to study abroad early. Their learning ability may not be very strong, but they all got graduation certificates from the world's top 100 schools. Excuse me, what business does Brother Zhang's family do? Maybe our elders know each other. Suyu asked curiously. Ling and Qin Feng pricked up their ears immediately. This was also the issue they were most concerned about. They thought that Zhang Menglong's elders' business was terrifying. To be honest, I'm not very clear about it. Zhang Menglong scratched his head. You may not believe it, but I only found out a few days ago that my family is so rich. Ah? The 3 people and the group of internet celebrities opened their mouths wider than before. I was beaten up by society when I submitted my resume some time ago. My dad asked me to go home and inherit the family property, and then I became what I am now. You are the real rich second generation. I won't even lean on the wall, I just admire you. Exclamation point. As for my family's business, I only know about digging for oil and diamonds in Africa, and doing real estate. Oh, by the way, most of the shares of the Koenigsegg company just now belong to my family. Your family really has a mind. I was wondering why even the chairman was alarmed by this matter. It turns out that your family is the largest shareholder of Koenigsegg. Big boss, you can't afford to offend. Why do I feel like you come to me to buy a car to show off your wealth? So you said, if you want a car, why don't you just let your family build it? Why buy a hammer? I don't want to do that. My dad said that I have only inherited the family's wealth now. If I want to inherit a family heirloom, I have to pass a test first. Wait, your test is not to ask you to spend money, right? Qin Feng widened his eyes. Within 1 year, I will spend 100 billion. Ahem. Ambulance. Help me pinch the Rinzhong point. Pinch the Rinzhong point. The 3 super-rich second generations couldn't help but act. How could this be a test? This is clearly a reward. Now they finally understood why Zhang Menglong didn't want it for free or at a discount, and spent a huge sum of money to buy a car worth more than 2 billion yuan. It turned out that he was completing the test of the family? I didn't expect that our small Jiangnan city still has so many hidden talents. By the way, have you heard about something? There was a traffic jam on the highway at Jiangnan Bridge for several hours yesterday. A mysterious rich man directly called a helicopter and towed away the car and the people. Oh yeah, I heard about it too. It seemed to be a Mi-26 helicopter. I remember there were only 2 of that thing in the whole of China, right? I asked my dad to check. The 2 helicopters were both at the original airport and had never been dispatched. This should be a private helicopter. Ling was very well informed, of course, because he was quite interested in the owner of the Maybach. I may have seen that helicopter. Xin Feng said, a few years ago, my dad and I went to Europe to play, and we happened to catch up with an auction. There was a Mi-26 at that auction, and it was finally bought by a Chinese buyer for nearly 20 million US dollars. I don't know if it was this one. Menglong, do you know about this? I don't know where that person came from. I must meet him if I have the chance. He's so awesome. Well, I said I was that person, do you believe it? Zhang Menglong said intermittently. What? You said that person was you? Everyone's eyes were suddenly focused on Zhang Menglong again. Do you know that this matter has been ranked first on the hot search list, and it is still fermenting the next day? It's not my fault. The situation was urgent at the time, and I had no choice. I didn't want to make such a big fuss. Zhang Menglong spread his hands innocently. No, what on earth are you so nervous about? The 3 asked curiously. It's okay, we are all family, even if it's business matters, there's nothing we can't talk about, right? Seeing Zhang Menglong's expression, they suddenly became more curious. I had to pee urgently, and I'd been holding it in for several hours. I really couldn't hold it any longer, so. Just because I had to pee urgently? That's it? You're such a talent. Hearing this extremely strong reason, everyone couldn't help but give a thumbs up. No, I must post a Weibo. Ling took out his mobile phone, opened Weibo, took a picture of the meal in front of him, and then added a line of words. Today I met the local tycoon who used a helicopter to cross the highway yesterday. You may not believe it, but I, Ling, have lived for more than 20 years, and this is the first time someone has dunked on my head with money. As the chairman of a venture capital company, Ling owns a large number of companies. In just a few years, he has multiplied the 500 million yuan startup capital his father gave him several times. But these are just his side jobs. For many netizens, his main job is to be an internet celebrity. His name appears on the hot search list of Weibo every now and then, and sometimes people even wonder if he has bought a group of internet users. Today, the number of his Weibo fans has exceeded 40 million, which is even more terrifying than many first-line stars. Every Weibo he posts can cause quite a sensation. As long as it is something he doesn't like, he will never keep it in his heart. Although he is a rich second generation who was occasionally a little unkempt, it must be said that his values are very positive compared to many people, which makes him very popular on the internet. This Weibo post was posted less than a minute ago, and there are already thousands of comments below, and it is even skyrocketing at a terrifying rate. Ha, principal, you actually have a day where someone gives you money to dunk on you? Oh, a ribbo dunked on you? Was it that dunk guy? The guy above is already adding more and more. I've never seen such a thing before. There is actually someone richer than principal? Principal, tell me how that big guy dunked on you. We want to know what kind of thing can make you post such a Weibo. Ling was also immediately aroused by the questions of netizens. He directly posted the photos of the Lamborghini Veneno and other sports cars that he took in the Aquina Mountain Club on his Weibo. This is the first time I see someone buying sports cars as cabbage. He bought more than 20 at a time and gave me one as a gift. I won't say more. I'm going to have dinner with the big guy. After posting this, Ling turned off his phone and concentrated on chatting and eating. But at this moment, Weibo exploded. A Lamborghini as a gift? What kind of a gift is that? This car must cost at least tens of millions, right? Brother, that's Lamborghini's poison. There are only a few of them in the world. Don't even think about it if you don't have 50 or 60 million. How inhumane. Does that rich guy need friends? Money doesn't matter, the main thing is to make friends. This is more than just inhumane. In this picture there are Pagani's Wind God, Aston Martin's Valkyrie, Apollo of the Sun God, Koenigsegg 11, Lamborghini's Hermes, all of which are limited edition. A high-end sports car. Can anyone tell me who this big shot is? Could it be Qin Feng? With such financial resources, even Qin Feng can't match it? Who would dare to ask about such a person? They might not see tomorrow's sun if they are not careful. Don't forget, he can also get a Mi-26 as a private helicopter. Such a rich man should be worshipped. Look at his friends, strong hint. My roommate wants to know where he can meet this big shot. You are so perverted. I think your roommate is greedy for his body. If you were so rich, I would also be greedy for your body. Although it was the first time they met, they were not restrained at all. They were like friends who had not seen each other for a long time. Although there were many topics that Zhang Menglong could not join in, even if the other people would nod and praise him. This is the power of money. As expected of a 5-star hotel, this table cost more than 100,000 yuan. Of course, Ling saved tens of millions this time. He didn't feel any pain at all for spending the hundreds of thousands, and even wanted to have another table. Several people left their contact information with each other and went back to their homes. Of course, out of courtesy, Ling and Qin Feng also asked Zhang Menglong to go to Mingzhu City when he was free. As for whether he was free, that was another matter. It feels so good. Zhang Menglong lay on the sofa when he got home. It turned out that this was the feeling of being a rich second generation. By the way, I don't know how much money I spent today. Zhang Menglong opened his mobile phone, and he suddenly remembered that he had not downloaded the online banking app yet. After all, his living expenses and tuition fees were not paid by Huaxia Bank before. But when he bound his account and saw the long list of balances, he was dumbfounded. Nima, didn't you say you would spend all 100 billion? You didn't tell me it was in US dollars. Zhang Menglong spent more than 2 billion yuan this day with great effort, but he didn't expect that the money would be nearly 7 times his expectations. Ha? Mr. Zhang, didn't your father tell you that the 100 billion he said was in US dollars? Hong Yi looked surprised, because she was the one who transferred this money to this card, and she knew from the beginning that there was 100 billion US dollars in it. Because of the special nature of this card, Zhang Menglong would exchange the currency according to his needs when he spent, so Zhang Menglong didn't know that there were US dollars in this card. I will spend this until the end of time. Zhang Menglong now knows why his father said that this was a test. If he didn't have some skills, he wouldn't be able to spend money. Ding! Dear Mr. Zhang Menglong, 24760,000 yuan has been credited to your account number 620394XX at Huaxia Bank. Ding! Dear Mr. Zhang Menglong, 12360,000 yuan has been credited to your account number 620394XX at Huaxia Bank. Ding! In an instant, several messages were sent to his mobile phone. Each of these messages was worth tens of millions, and some even reached hundreds of millions. After a rough calculation, he found that almost 90% of the money he spent today was returned. What's going on? Zhang Menglong was dumbfounded holding his phone. Mr. Zhang, did you buy a lot of cars today? Yes, I spent more than 2 billion yuan on them. How come? Mr. Zhang, most of the car companies in the world are under your name. How is that possible? Of course, the shares of some companies are not in your name, but in the names of one or even several people, but those people are all members of your family, so there is no problem in saying that these assets are yours. After all, in many countries, there is an upper limit on the shareholding of companies, and it can only be circumvented in this way. But why did the money come back? Mr. Zhang, you took your money out of your left pocket and put it into your right pocket, but the money is still yours. The money you spent on those sports cars is not the normal income of those companies, so after tax deduction, it went directly back to your account. So what you mean is, I bought a car for a day and bought it for nothing? You can understand it that way. I bought a watch last year. Zhang Menglong turned on the computer and calculated according to today's exchange rate. No, today the exchange rate between the US dollar and the Huaxia currency is 1:677. How come my balance is still over 100 billion US dollars? Mr. Zhang, your money in the bank will naturally earn interest. The larger the amount of money, the higher the interest. Your money alone earns more than 400 million US dollars in interest a year. I guess today's interest income has been credited to your account. More than 400 million US dollars a year, which is nearly 10 million Chinese yuan a day. Zhang Menglong suddenly realized that no matter how he spent the money, it was an impossible challenge to spend 100 billion US dollars a year. Zhang Menglong sighed, can I swear? Oh my god, why did Ling post my story on Weibo? Zhang Menglong opened Weibo as usual, and a striking hot search has dominated the list. A mysterious rich man spent a lot of money to buy dozens of sports cars, and he actually did this to principal. What an idiotic title party, this is okay. Seeing this title, Zhang Menglong could only smile speechlessly. If this level of title making went to UC, he would be directly the director of the publicity department. But fortunately Ling did not post his photos, otherwise Zhang Menglong's phone should have been blown up by his friends. This matter will definitely not be kept secret for long, but it will be delayed as long as possible. What is giving Zhang Menglong the most headache now is how to spend the $100 billion in just 1 year. Now as long as he is lazy for 1 day, there will be an extra 100 million Chinese yuan in his account every day. Such a life makes him feel depressed. How long will it take to spend it? Not only that, he also had to check at any time whether the other party was his property when he was spending. Otherwise, he would spend a lot of money with great effort, and finally find that it was all his property, which would be useless. Thunder. This purple gold hammer that makes the sky fall and the earth collapse, purple lightning. Nima, why did my cell phone ringtone become this thing? Just as Zhang Menglong was about to continue to look for money-spending strategies on the internet, his cell phone suddenly rang. Hello, who is this? Zhang Menglong asked politely out of habit. Hello, Mr. Zhang, I am the president of the Jiangnan branch of Huaxia Bank. We just... Psycho. Zhang Menglong hung up the phone before anyone finished speaking. Who is this person? He even pretended to be the president of a bank. I am a descendant of Qin Shi Huang. Why are the scammers' routines getting lower and lower? How could the president of a city-level bank have time to call him every day? Zhang Menglong classified this call as a fraud call without even thinking about it. Not only that, even if it was a bank call, the number should always be the bank's phone number, right? This number is obviously a private mobile phone number. Isn't the technology of this scammer too low? On the other end of the phone, a middle-aged man looked at his phone in astonishment. He never thought that he, the president of Huaxia Bank, would be regarded as a scammer and the phone would be hung up directly? A few days ago, their city-level head office suddenly received an astonishingly huge sum of money, a huge amount of funds of $100 billion. Even since the establishment of Huaxia Bank, there has never been such a terrifying flow of funds. As a bank, his annual income is directly related to the amount of savings. It goes without saying how much profit this deposit can bring him. For him, Zhang Menglong is simply his bread and butter. Today, the flow of funds in this account has reached billions of Chinese yuan. Although it is just a drop in the bucket for this huge amount of savings, when he has a little worry, if this deposit is to be transferred one day, it will be a disaster for him. So, no matter what, this uncle must be kept, and he must not be allowed to transfer this money easily. To attract customers to deposit money, the best way is to give them enough benefits. The wealth that this money can create for the entire Huaxia Bank is simply unimaginable, so even giving him a higher interest rate is negotiable. If this money is used to buy some long-term financial products, even if the interest rate is 4 or even 5 points a year, there is no problem. The key is that this money must be kept. So the middle-aged man thought of contacting this customer quickly, and it would appear more sincere to contact him with his own private phone. But he didn't expect that he would be treated as a liar, which was really a bit ridiculous. But even if he was called a liar, he still had to contact this customer for this sum of money, so the middle-aged man gritted his teeth and dialed Zhang Menglong's number again. Hello, Mr. Zhang, I am really the president of the Jiangnan branch of Huaxia Bank. My name is Guanshan, you can. You, a liar, are you endless, right? Zhang Menglong saw the mobile phone number and immediately yelled impatiently. He was annoyed now. Are you done yet? If you continue to harass me, I will directly transfer tens of millions to your mobile phone account, so that you can experience what is called the crime of unidentified property. Guanshan was stunned when he heard this. He had lived for decades, and this was the first time someone threatened him to transfer money to his card. If it was an ordinary person, and there were suddenly tens of millions more in his account, it would be strange if the relevant departments did not come to you for tea, and if the origin of this wealth could not be explained clearly, he would really be sentenced. What kind of God-level operation is this? Even if you have money, you can't do it like this. Are you going to use money to hit people to death? Guanshan was choked by Zhang Menglong's threat. Sure enough, you are a liar. Zhang Menglong hung up the phone again. You don't have the psychological endurance to be a liar. You are really a shame in the world of liars. I was hung up again. Guanshan has been hung up on for consecutive times. Twice. How many people in the whole Jiangnan city want to get his private number, and how many people want to chat with him and hang up on him? Just kidding, unless he is crazy. But facing this customer, he really dare not have any temper. If he angers him, he will directly transfer the money to other banks, and he will wait for early retirement. President? You are so sad? What happened? The secretary who just walked in saw Guanshan with a sad face. Isn't it the customer of Zun Ka? I just called to visit him, But who knew that he directly regarded me as a liar and hung up on me twice? There is such a thing? Secretary Lu couldn't help laughing. President, you send a text message to that customer using our bank's number, so that he will believe it. Yes, why didn't I think of it? Guanshan's eyes lit up. You still have a way. Ding. Zhang Menglong was looking at various lifestyles of the Middle Eastern tycoons, and suddenly his mobile phone received a text message. He thought to himself, could it be that he received another payment? This 100 billion has already made him breathless. If there is a few more sums of money, he will simply give up inheriting the heirloom. Mr. Zhang, this is Guanshan who just called you. I am really the president of Huaxia Bank Jiangnan City head office. If you don't believe it, you can go to the official website to check my name. Is he really the president of the bank? Zhang Menglong was speechless. He didn't expect that the other party would think of such a way after being hung up by him twice. He is worthy of being the president. After a moment, the number called again. This time, Zhang Menglong did not hang up the phone. President Gu, I'm sorry, I have never received a call from a bank president. I'm really sorry, Although Guanshan on the other end of the phone had a bitter face, he still pretended to be indifferent. Mr. Zhang is very busy, or I disturbed him, I should be the one to say sorry. Is there anything President Gu? Zhang Menglong asked. It's like this, because you deposited a huge amount of money in our Jiangnan City head office, I want to talk to you about this money. When are you free? I'll come to visit you. Is that so? Zhang Menglong nodded. I'm free tomorrow afternoon, but I'd better come directly to the bank. It's not convenient here. Zhang Menglong didn't want people to know that he lived in this place for the time being. Okay, I'll wait for you at the head office tomorrow afternoon. The Jiangnan City head office of Huaxia Bank is in the city center. Zhang Menglong went there directly after a hearty lunch. His new car still needs to go through some transfer procedures, and it will take another day or two to arrive, so he can only ask the driver to take him there. Zhang Menglong didn't dare to be too careless about things like money, so he directly called Hong Yi to accompany him. I think she should be more comfortable with this kind of thing. A Maybach stopped at the door of this luxurious bank. Because it was just past lunchtime, there were not many people in the bank. The staff seemed to have changed shifts to eat, leaving only a few staff members at the window to handle business. At a counter, an old couple of sanitation workers who supported each other were handling business, and they were holding a sack full of change in their hands. It's really not easy. Zhang Menglong sighed, but he couldn't help but envy. Isn't this the so-called picture of holding hands and growing old together? Suddenly thinking of a past picture, Zhang Menglong couldn't help feeling a little sour in his heart. Little girl, isn't the bank for saving money? These are our hard-earned money. Although they are a little scattered, they are very clean. Please help us. What's wrong with you? I've said that I only handle large amount business here. Please go to the counter next door for your savings business. The staff member said impatiently. The amount of money in the old man's sack is not large, but the quantity is really large. If she is asked to pack it slowly, I'm afraid she won't be able to finish it in an afternoon. But there is no one at the counter next to you. You are idle now, so please help us save it. Sorry, it's time to change shifts now. You can wait for the successor to come. The staff member actually hung up the rest sign, lay on the recliner and started playing with his mobile phone. What the hell? Zhang Menglong was a little angry when he saw such a scene. He had just experienced the autumn recruitment and applied for banks. He was very familiar with the requirements of banks. Now bank employees need at least a bachelor's degree, and some positions even require a 985 or 211 degree or even a master's degree to be competent. The staff member was only in his early 20s and had not worked for long. How could he have such a talent? How could such a person pass the rounds of interviews and written tests of the bank? The two old men looked frustrated, but there was nothing they could do. We can only wait until the afternoon when the counter starts working to continue to handle savings business. Uncles and aunts, please wait a moment. Zhang Menglong walked to the counter and took a look at the work card on it. Zhou, right? Is this how you treat customers? Call your manager out, I want to complain about you. Our manager is too busy to leave you. The staff member named Zhou looked arrogant. Zhang Menglong guessed correctly that she was not like ordinary fresh graduates who passed the 5 levels and cut the 6 floors to enter the bank. Her uncle is the manager here. Relying on this relationship, she, an ordinary second-tier student, fought through many candidates who were better than her and got this job. Zhang Menglong sneered, your counter only handles large savings business, right? Yes, see, it says above, this counter only handles savings business of more than 100,000. It's time for the shift change. Even if you want to deposit money, wait until the shift changer comes. After that, the girl named Zhou continued to browse a certain audio by herself. Interesting. This is the first time I've seen bank staff neglect their duties like this, Zhang Menglong said to the two elderly people, Grandpa and Aunt, please sit down for a while. I promise she will beg to help you with your savings. Humph. What a big tone, do you think you are the president of the bank? With her uncle's relationship, even many old employees dare not mess with Zhou. In her heart, this bank is her uncle's most important, and she is the second. Very good, I hope you can still laugh later. Zhang Menglong glanced at the time. It was not yet 12:30, and there was more than half an hour before the time he and the president agreed to meet. He still had time to play with this staff member named Zhou. You don't accept small deposits here, right? Zhang Menglong said to Hong Yi beside him, is there any way to transport 10 trucks of coins to me within half an hour? I need the big trucks that transport cement. Mr. Zhang, if you need it, I can always mobilize the bus stations and subway stations in the entire Jiangnan city for you. Half an hour is enough. Hong Yi seemed to have known what Zhang Menglong meant. Very good, you should know what I want to do. Don't worry, Mr. Zhang, I will arrange it now. Please sit aside for a while. Hong Yi took out his mobile phone and dialed a number to start explaining. Pretending. Seeing Zhang Menglong sitting in the waiting area, he immediately showed a disdainful look. God, she thought this young man was really capable, but he looked like a weakling. Zhang Menglong ignored her, and soon a new mask of pain would appear on her face. Boom! In less than half an hour, a roar came from the road outside the bank. 10 large trucks were neatly lined up and parked in front of the bank in an orderly manner. There were not many parking spaces in front of the bank. 10 large trucks were parked here, leaving almost no space except for a road that could lead to the business hall. It's strange, why did the trucks not drive to the construction site but to the bank? Many passers-by glanced here curiously. It doesn't matter if you don't look at it, but you will be shocked when you look at it. The trucks are not loaded with bricks or cement, but piles of coins. What's going on? I've seen trucks carrying bricks, cement, and wood, but this is the first time I've seen one carrying so much money. Oh my god, 10 trucks full of coins, is this the legendary loading coins? It seems that there are not only $1 coins, but also 10-cent and 50-cent coins. Could this be the bus company transporting money? It's possible. But it's too exaggerated to load them with trucks, right? Take a picture quickly, this kind of scene is rare. What's going on? 10 buses, if they are all 1 yuan coins, there must be more than 1 million of them, right? Look, someone is coming out. More than 20 people jumped out of the 10 trucks and walked straight into the bank. Those curious people followed them with curiosity, wanting to see what they were going to do. The bank's security guards were shocked by the aggressive group of people who walked into the bank. For a moment, they didn't know whether to let them in or stop them. Miss Hong, we have brought the money you requested. A middle-aged man walked up to Hong Yi and said respectfully, what should we do with this money? Put it in a sack and carry it inside. Mr. Zhang wants to deposit some money in the bank. Hong Yi ordered. Yes. Dozens of middle-aged men immediately returned to the car. They knew at a glance that they had been prepared. The coins were put into the sacks. Such efficiency and execution were comparable to those of well-trained soldiers. Zhang Menglong walked back to the counter and knocked on the glass in front of Zhou. Hello, I have millions of coins here. Could you help me with the savings business? Sir, seeing this, Zhou panicked. She was not a fool, so she knew that Zhang Menglong's sarcastic tone was meant for her. She originally thought that this young man was just an ordinary person, but who knew that he would call 10 trucks with just one phone call? In Jiangnan City, there are many people who can take out millions of cash, and it can even be said that there are quite a lot of them, but people who can get 10 trucks of coins are definitely rare. Even if you use your toes to think about it, this young man must have an extraordinary origin. She can't afford to offend such a person, even her uncle may not be able to afford it. For 2 sanitation workers, is it necessary to do such a thing? Didn't you say that you don't accept small savings transactions? I have several million here now, which should not be considered a small amount, right? Zhang Menglong said, and it's past the shift change time. According to the bank's regulations, shouldn't you come and help me with the business now? Zhang Menglong turned to the big men and said, everyone, we are here to deposit money, not to make trouble. Please be careful and don't disturb the staff here, and don't affect other customers. Mr. Zhang, we will pay attention. The big men nodded, and their hands and feet became more and more nimble. But in just a few minutes, dozens of sacks of money were piled up in the business hall of the bank, all of which were silver coins. What's going on? The onlookers were confused. It was the first time they had seen such a scene. Driving 10 trucks to deposit coins was really something they had never seen before. I just got here, I don't know. I know. 2 old people came to deposit money just now, and the short-haired staff member didn't want to process it because it was troublesome. The young man couldn't stand it and argued with him, and was also scolded by the clerk. Isn't this person too hot-tempered? Nonsense, it's been less than half an hour, and they can call for 10 truckloads of coins. Do you think such people are ordinary people? They are either the second generation of officials or the second generation of rich people. Aren't such people stupid, rich, and have bad tempers? Speak softly, don't let anyone hear you. Oh my God, that little girl is in trouble. Who said it wasn't? But I think she deserves it. I'm sorry, my family is poor and I don't have whole money. I'm afraid you have to help me count how many coins there are here, Zhang Menglong said, but if you count wrong, even if you count 1 dime less, I will complain to your president. Zhou Yu was completely panicked at this time. There were more and more sacks in the store. If he counted them one by one, he might not be able to count them all even if he didn't sleep for a month, let alone tonight. The most important thing is if her uncle knew about this, it would be the end of her. If it gets worse and gets to the vice president or even the president, even her uncle will be in trouble. She actually thought that this young man was an ordinary person with no background. Could an ordinary person easily call for 10 trucks of coins in less than half an hour? Now she realized that she seemed to have kicked on an iron plate this time. At this moment, Zhang Menglong's cell phone rang. He glanced at the caller ID and saw that it was the president of this bank, Gu Anshan. President Gu? I thought you went to have dinner with your staff. It turns out you still remember that I was coming today. Zhang Menglong said unhappily. Gu Anshan was immediately puzzled. He seemed to have done nothing. Why was there a hint of gunpowder in Zhang Menglong's tone? Mr. Zhang, what do you mean by that? Gu Anshan asked in confusion. I didn't dare to go to dinner today when I knew you were coming. I ordered takeout and ate in the office. Oh, then you continue to eat. I'll take care of some things first. We'll talk slowly after I'm done. Zhang Menglong hung up the phone directly after he finished speaking. Zhou Yu saw this scene. Who is Gu Anshan? He is the president of their head office. She didn't expect that this young man could not only contact the president directly, but also dare to hang up the president's phone directly. Is there something wrong? How could Gu Anshan still eat at ease at this time? The reason why he can get to this position now is because the previous president offended someone he shouldn't have offended. Not only did he lose his position, but he was even dug up some of his previous corruption and bribery. Now he is still eating socialist food. Although he has not done anything to abuse his power for personal gain, people don't need to deliberately target him. As long as he is unhappy and withdraws the deposit, he will be laid off in minutes. Thinking of this, he quickly put down his chopsticks and walked towards the hall. When he walked to the lobby, sacks filled with coins had already filled half of the business hall. Gu Anshan was stunned. What was going on? Where were the security guards? Are they all vegetarians? Just let people make trouble here? The security guards wanted to stop them, but they were here to deposit money. It's not too much to bring money in if you come to deposit money? How can you deposit money without money? No one can find fault with it. What's going on? What's going on? Seeing this scene, Gu Anshan shouted directly. You are President Gu, right? Zhang Menglong recognized Gu Anshan's face as soon as he saw him. It was indeed not much different from the one on the internet. You are. I am Zhang Menglong. Are you Mr. Zhang? Nice to meet you. President Gu did not expect Zhang Menglong to be. Zhang Menglong is actually such a young man. Goodbye, I think there is nothing to talk about between us. Zhang Menglong said, I am a little worried about leaving the money in your bank. Why do you say that, Mr. Zhang? Our Huaxia Bank is definitely the most authoritative and safest bank in the whole of Huaxia. Gu Anshan patted his chest to guarantee. Oh, really? Zhang Menglong raised his eyebrows. You have to be troubled by the staff for a long time when you do a savings business here. I dare not flatter you. What's going on? Gu Anshan heard that Zhang Menglong was obviously wronged here. You tell me yourself. If I investigate it, no one present today can escape responsibility. If anyone dares to expose it, this year's bonus will be doubled. At this time, Gu Anshan finally had some of the dignity of the bank president. As the saying goes, there must be a brave man under a big reward. Besides, the people Zhou Yu provoked were obviously not ordinary. Now it is not a question of whether Zhou Yu can keep his job, but whether his uncle, the manager, can continue to work. At this time, what is there to be afraid of? Soon, what Zhou Yu had just done was exposed. There are still such people who have slipped through the net in our bank? Who is in charge of campus recruitment today? Let him come to my office tonight. After such a thing happened, Guanshan exploded directly. President, Joe, you did not come in through campus recruitment. Our business manager is her uncle, so. Good. Very good. Guanshan tried to suppress his anger. Go and tell him to hand in his resignation letter directly to my desk before leaving. Get off work today. It's over. Hearing this news, Joe Yu collapsed directly at her workstation. Her backer was gone, and she was also gone. She lost not only this job, but her uncle's family, and even the whole family would regard her as a sinner. Mr. Zhang, I will deal with this matter seriously. I promise that such a thing will never happen again in our bank in the future. Gu Anshan promised. Yeah. Zhang Menglong nodded. Since Gu Anshan gave him enough face, he couldn't make things too difficult for him. Okay, stop moving, Zhang Menglong ordered. Take all the money away, and set up a few charity boxes at each bus stop and subway station. There are always people who go out without change to take the bus or subway, so put the money in those charity boxes. Yes, Mr. Zhang. Dozens of big men put the money back on the truck and drove away with a roar, leaving only passers-by with dazed faces. Millions of coins were donated just like that? He is really a rich man. I am impressed. To be honest, although this person is a bit overbearing, his values are still very positive. Yes, he deserves to be rich. Mr. Zhang, I'm really sorry. I didn't expect such a person to appear in our bank. I really made a fool of myself. Guanshan invited Zhang Menglong into his office and made him a pot of tea. He was really shocked by what happened just now. These 10 trucks full of coins are no joke. If they are not careful, they will be on the hot search list. If this is spread to the headquarters of Huaxia Bank, he, the president, will be punished. This young man does not play according to the normal routine of the second generation of rich people. This kind of operation is really the first time he has heard of it in his life. This made him become cautious in his attitude towards Zhang Menglong. Forget it, ignorance is not a crime, but you should do a good job of screening the people you hire in your bank. Zhang Menglong sat down on the sofa with the posture of an old cadre. By the way, there are a bunch of old sanitation workers and their elderly couples outside. They were just troubled by the man named Zhou Yu. You should find someone to deal with it quickly. Secretary Liu, please arrange someone to help the 2 old people handle it. Gu Anshan figured it out. This turned out to be the main reason for the conflict between Zhang Menglong and Zhou Yu. He must now appease the 2 old people so as to restore Zhang Menglong's favor to the greatest extent, so he asked his secretary to arrange it personally. Secretary Liu was also a smart man. He understood Guanshan's meaning with just one look. He closed the door for the 2 of them and immediately went to explain the matter. It really quenches your thirst. Zhang Menglong drank half of the tea in front of him in one breath. Quench your thirst. Guanshan's eyes twitched. This was not ordinary tea. It was not available in the ordinary market. He had to use a lot of connections to get it from his friends. He himself was reluctant to drink it at ordinary times. He would only brew a little when entertaining guests. Looking at Zhang Menglong's appearance, he was just drinking it whole as if it were boiled water. It was simply a waste of heaven's gift, but he dared not speak out. Although the person in front of him was only a young man of about 20 years old, his wealth was so terrible that it was outrageous. When he heard the news that day, he was so scared that he couldn't sleep all night. What is the concept of 100 billion US dollars? Even the assets of the world's richest man are only 150 billion US dollars, and this 150 billion US dollars also includes stocks, houses, and other fixed assets. If it is cash, it is definitely far from such a figure. But Zhang Menglong has 100 billion in cash in his account. If this news breaks out, I'm afraid the whole world will be shocked. The next day, UC and Tencent were shocked and their news headlines were all over the place. If you think about it more deeply, a person with cash assets exceeding 100 billion US dollars, he might not have some fixed assets? He even suspected that the assets of this young man might have surpassed the world's richest man. That night, they reviewed this asset, and the final result was that there was no problem with this asset, and all the sources were assets under the name of this young man. You don't know until you check, and you will be shocked when you check. The amount of those assets comes from some domestic and even international giant groups. In other words, this young man is actually a shareholder of those world-class consortiums, and judging from the huge funds, he is still a major shareholder. They racked their brains and couldn't figure out why a 20-year-old young man would have such a terrible industry under his name. In order to keep the customer's information confidential, everyone who knew about this matter signed a confidentiality agreement that day. Including Guanshan, there would be no more than 5 people who knew about this matter. I didn't expect that you were so young, Mr. Zhang, Guanshan complimented. I originally thought that you were some wealthy man in China. Mr. Zhang is really young and promising. I can't say I'm young and promising, I just got a good birth. Zhang Menglong didn't pretend. I wanted to find a good job, but my ability didn't allow it. I accidentally inherited the family business, which is also very troublesome for me. Zhang Menglong was really troubled. With his industries, it was easier to make $100 billion a year than to spend $100 billion. But in Guanshan's ears, this sentence was just pure pretense. None of the rich people nowadays speak the truth. Either they are not interested in money, or they can't distinguish beautiful women, or they have a small goal of 100 million, and now there is another one who accidentally inherited $1 billion fortune. This thing is no different from the tea that my family drinks at hundreds of thousands of yuan per gram. Zhang Menglong rinsed his mouth with the remaining half cup of tea and spit it back into the cup. Hundreds of thousands per ounce. Guanshan had no doubt about this sentence. Not to mention hundreds of thousands per ounce. If there was tea that cost hundreds of thousands per gram, Zhang Menglong would definitely be able to afford it. But this sentence even made Guanshan want to kill Zhang Menglong. This kind of top-grade tea, the tea tree, is a rare and unique copy. Such tea needs to be tasted carefully to have its charm, but in his mouth it is just like boiled water. This is a tea lover like him. Absolutely unbearable. By the way, President Gu, what exactly did you call me here for today? Zhang Menglong asked. Guanshan took a deep breath. After wasting so much time, he finally got to the point. It's like this, Mr. Zhang. For the money you deposit in our bank, we will specially assign a management team to help you run this asset, so we hope you can trust us and rest assured to leave this money in our bank. No problem. Zhang Menglong looked confused. With so much money not in the bank, could it all be converted into cash and withdrawn? That would require so much cash. Hearing Zhang Menglong's words, Guanshan immediately smiled. It seemed that Zhang Menglong was quite easy to talk to. But I like to spend money very much. You are not allowed to limit my spending limit, Zhang Menglong said. Of course, our management team will serve you 24 hours a day. When you need to consume, we will fully cooperate with you. That's good. Regarding the interest, you can rest assured. For ordinary customers, our current interest rate is 0.24%, but for big customers like you, we can increase the current interest rate to a level above the fixed interest rate. According to our regulations, we can give you an annualized interest rate of up to 7%. If the $100 billion funds are handled properly, the bank can get a return far exceeding 7%. This is the result he got after discussing with the president of the head office of Huaxia Bank. They don't feel bad about giving such an interest rate. What? 7%? Zhang Menglong stood up from the sofa suddenly, and his expression became extremely gloomy. An interest rate of 7% a year means $7 billion a year, and there will be more than 100 million cash on his bank card every day. This is simply killing people. Mr. Zhang, are you dissatisfied with the interest? Guanshan suddenly became nervous. Indeed, the 7% interest rate is too small compared to the income that this fund can bring, but their bank is not a charity and wants to make more. If you are not satisfied, we can still negotiate. How about 8%? Guanshan asked tentatively. In fact, his bottom line is much higher than this. Only by testing them step by step can they get the biggest profit. 8%? Zhang Menglong slammed the table. If you give me such a high interest rate, I will not save it. I will transfer this money immediately. What the hell? Guanshan even thought that there was something wrong with his ears. From ancient times to the present, only people complained that the interest rate was too low. When did anyone complain that the interest rate was too high? Could it be that Zhang Menglong suddenly inherited so much property and had a mental breakdown and brain problems? Otherwise, how could a normal person not make money? An interest rate of 8% a year, that's 7 billion yuan. Even among the richest people in China, there is no one who can take out $7 billion in cash, right? I mean, can your interest rate be lower? Zhang Menglong said, I remember that the interest rate of Jiangnan Bank next to you is lower than yours. I might as well deposit it there. Zhang Menglong finally spent 100 million in one day, but after a nap, the money was wasted the next day. When will he be able to spend all the money? If he wants to take a vacation occasionally, there will be more money in his bank card in a few days. This life is unbearable. When can he open the academy that even his parents call magical? Guanshan immediately smiled bitterly. The competition among banks often relies on the interest rate to attract depositors. When will the low interest rate attract more customers? Is this the legendary reverse operation? No, no, no. Mr. Zhang, please stay. At this time, Guanshan no longer cared whether Zhang Menglong was crazy or not. If they could pay less interest, their bank would be more than happy. Then we will give you an annualized interest rate of 425%. Will you be satisfied with this? What? Still need 425? That would be another $4 billion in interest per year? I won't save it, I won't save it. Then we will follow the lowest annualized demand interest rate of 0.24%. Guanshan said hurriedly. When he discussed with the president of the head office, the interest rate given was between 425% and 1,075%. He had already quoted the lowest interest rate. If it was lower, it would only be the annual demand interest rate of ordinary savings users. But he couldn't understand what was in Zhang Menlong's mind. 10 percentage points of interest a year, and you can earn tens of billions of dollars without doing anything. Isn't that great? 0.24%? Zhang Menglong's expression eased a little after hearing this number, but this is still more than 4 million Chinese yuan in interest every day. Can it be less? You think it's too much? Guanshan was almost going crazy. Can I not pay the interest? Or I can give you the interest. Zhang Menglong said, look, it's not easy for you to help me manage this money. It takes a lot of manpower every day. I have absolutely no objection to charging some service fees. Annual I will give you bonus at the end of the day. After hearing this, Guanshan was dumbfounded. In his decades of life, this was the first time he heard that someone had to pay a bank service fee for depositing money. What kind of prodigal son is this? Mr. Zhang, it really can't be lower. This 0.24% is already our lowest current account interest rate. This is the rule of our bank. If I lower it for you on my own initiative, I will be punished. Then I'll go. Mr. Zhang, it's the same even if you go to another bank. Guanshan said with a wry smile. Is that so? Forget it, I won't make it difficult for you. Zhang Menglong's face was full of disappointment. It seemed that his daily spending plan would have to increase by 4 million Chinese yuan to offset this interest. Ha! Guanshan finally breathed a sigh of relief. Although he didn't say too much to Zhang Menglong, his back was already wet. Fighting with such a person who didn't play by the rules was simply fatal. Forget it, this is not my money. Why should I worry about it? Guanshan comforted himself in his heart that his task was to make full use of this sum of money to maximize the bank's profits, and everything else had nothing to do with him. By the way, your bank should have a lot of investment projects? Zhang Menglong had a sudden idea. Of course, are you interested in these, Mr. Zhang? Guanshan's eyes lit up. If customers invest in those projects, their bank's returns are very high. Generally, it is those staff members who strongly recommend them, and customers will spend money to buy them. Today, the god of wealth actually took the initiative to speak. How could he not be happy? Maybe Zhang Menglong would buy tens of billions or even hundreds of billions at random. He even wondered if those projects could carry such a huge amount of funds. Generally, those projects are hundreds of millions of Chinese currency. Tens of billions of Chinese currency are already considered quite large projects. Zhang Menglong can buy so many projects by himself. If all these projects are completed, as the president, his bonus this year will definitely be an astronomical figure. Thinking of this, Guanshan felt that the air around him was filled with a hint of money. He immediately took out a thick project introduction book. This is a wealth management product recently launched by our bank. It can 100% guarantee the principal, and the annual return is about 38%. Guanshan said, and when he talked about the return on investment, his words stopped abruptly. Zhang Menglong just rejected the 8% interest rate. Now, can this 38% interest rate satisfy his taste? It's not that the return is too low, but that people don't want interest or return at all. Yes, I want to. No, I don't want to ask about this kind of investment project, Zhang Menglong added. I want to ask, does your bank have any investment projects that will take many years to generate returns, or projects that are very easy to lose money? The higher the risk, the better. This person must be mentally ill. If Zhang Menglong was an ordinary person, Guanshan would have started to curse now. Investment in financial management, of course, guarantees returns. Now the bank's financial products are very stable. The returns may not be very high, but they can almost guarantee 100% return on investment. If the risk is too high, how can ordinary customers buy them? It's better to buy funds and stocks. What kind of financial products? Financial products highlight stability, and it is almost impossible to lose money. Mr. Zhang, we don't have such a project. We can have this. We really don't have this. Really? Zhang Menglong confirmed again. Really? Why is it so difficult to spend money these days? Zhang Menglong muttered in a low voice. As the president of the bank, Gu Anshan has been through so much hardship and is very sensitive to the needs of customers. He can tell that Zhang Menglong is not mentally ill, he just wants to spend money. Perhaps just like many nouveau riches, the first thing he thinks of when he has money is to spend. Obviously, ordinary consumption can no longer satisfy Zhang Menglong. Big gold chains and luxury goods are not even a fraction of a day's interest for him. What he wants is the kind of consumption that ordinary people dare not even think about. Maybe this is the happiness of the rich. Mr. Zhang, although we don't have any investment projects that lose money here, if you want to consume, we do have some projects that can satisfy you. Oh? Tell me about it? Zhang Menglong immediately became interested. This is the answer he wanted. You know, because of the global virus, the economies of many countries are facing recession, especially those countries that rely on tourism to support their economies. They are almost at the point of collapse, so some countries have begun to sell some industries and even land. I wonder if you are interested. Is it expensive? Zhang Menglong asked tentatively. It's very expensive. Gu Anshan nodded. These are actually our bank's projects, but the risks are too great. Even we dare not take them over easily, and it will take a long time to recover the funds. If you are interested. Yes, this is the one I want. Zhang Menglong said excitedly, show me quickly, I can't suppress the wild power in me anymore. Mr. Zhang, look, this is the industry and land that Breeze wants to sell. Gu Anshan put a map in front of Zhang Menglong. Breeze is a small country with a land area of less than 100,000 square kilometers. They don't have too many people, and their industry and agriculture are not developed, but because of their superior geographical location, there are many scenic spots. These scenic spots bring them huge tourism income every year, and most of the citizens have also devoted themselves to the tourism industry. The originally poor small country has become rich in just a few years because of its rich tourism resources. However, due to the raging of the virus, global flights have almost been paralyzed in the past 6 months. Not to mention tourism, many people can't even get out of their own cities. This immediately brought a catastrophe to the country. There has been no income for more than half a year. Not only those people, but also the economy of this country is about to be unable to support it. Although international flights have been resumed now, most tourists can still maintain a cautious attitude and are unwilling to take risks to go out. And that little bit of passenger traffic is completely a drop in the bucket for them. As for international aid, many countries are worse than them, and they still don't help. Forced to do so, they could only make a painful decision to sell the 2 scenic spots, Aurora Coast and Bomanzi Mountain. TSK, this place is so beautiful. The country of Breeze is located in the Arctic Circle. Every year, the aurora appears. On that white sandy beach, the endless sandy reefs and the beautiful aurora are definitely world-class beauty. Just those few photos made Zhang Menglong yearn for it. Are they really going to sell this place? Zhang Menglong asked. Yes, the lack of tourists has caused their economy to stagnate. In addition, the invasion of the virus has consumed a lot of manpower and material resources. If they really have no other choice, how could they sell their own land? How to sell? This question made Gu Anshan stunned. Why did he feel that Zhang Menglong was buying vegetables in the market and asking about the price of vegetables? This is the land of a country. Can you be more serious? Mr. Zhang, do you want to buy the right to use this place for a period of time or buy it permanently? I'm sorry, I don't have any experience buying land for the first time. Zhang Menglong was a little ashamed. His ancestors should be experts in buying land. It was really embarrassing that he didn't know anything. Breeze State has given us 2 offers. You can choose to buy the right to use the Aurora Coast for 100 years, or the right to use the Aurora Coast for 10 years. In the next 10 years, this coast will be your private territory. You can use it for whatever you want. If you develop tourism projects and pay taxes according to regulations, you can do that too. The price is 150 million euros? Huaxia currency. Gu Anshan said. Ah, so cheap? Zhang Menglong was a little excited at first, but when he heard the number, his face changed faster than turning a page. What about buying the permanent right to use it? That might be more expensive. Then I want the permanent right to use this Aurora Coast. Zhang Menglong said without hesitation. Ah, I haven't even told you the price yet. Gu Anshan has been hit hard by Zhang Menglong today. This kind of operation by a top tycoon is really beyond his knowledge. The price of the permanent right to use is 2,027 billion euros? Huaxia currency. I thought it was so expensive. After all this time, it's only about 300 million US dollars, which is not even enough to pay the interest for a year. Mr. Zhang, although this coast is indeed beautiful, the area is really small. To be honest, the price is a bit expensive. Would you like to reconsider it? Don't think about it. This money is our aid to their economy. Zhang Menglong continued to ask, what about that mountain? The price of Mount Bomanzi is 157 billion Chinese yuan. Guanshan knew that this was not the god of wealth at all, this was a money-scattering boy. It was not measured in 100 million. He felt embarrassed to say it out loud. Then I'll take it too. Is there anything else? Mr. Zhang, these are the only territories that the country of Briais is selling. In addition, they also have a small diamond mine for sale. Diamond mine? I like this one. How much is it? 520 million Chinese yuan. Write it down, I want this one too. Is there anything else? There is none left in the country of Briais for now. Guanshan thought to himself, this country is only this small. It is already a desperate move for them to sell these. If they continue to sell, the country will be destroyed. He believed that as long as the country of Briais dared to sell, Zhang Menglong would dare to buy. If Genghis Khan had this much money, why would he have used the Mongolian cavalry to conquer the world? Wouldn't it be better to just learn from Zhang Menglong and use money to create his own world? That's it? There are other countries too. Do you want to see it? Just tell me how many there are in total. I'll buy them all. Cough cough cough. Guanshan almost vomited blood. He sorted out the materials in his hand, then took a deep breath. Mr. Zhang, the projects here at our bank, in the future, there will be 12 more islands, 7 natural scenic spots, and 4 energy industries, with a total value of 1072 billion Chinese yuan. Hey, it's better than nothing, I want them all. All? Guanshan had this idea in his mind just now, but when he heard the final result of Zhang Menglong, he couldn't help being shocked. But thinking that he had a deposit of 100 billion US dollars, and these industries added up to less than 2 billion US dollars, not even as much as the interest he promised to Zhang Menglong for 1 year at the beginning, he didn't even blink. Hong Yi, all these things are left to you. Zhang Menglong said to Hong Yi beside him, if you sign any contract, you must read it carefully to avoid any disputes in the future. Don't worry, Mr. Zhang, these are all small things. I'm so awesome? By the way, does the country have any construction projects recently? As a contemporary youth, I have no choice but to do it. It doesn't matter whether I spend money or not. The main thing is patriotism. Mr. Zhang, in our bank, these projects are also profitable. If you want to undertake any construction projects, you have to bid for them. This is not something we can do. Guanshan didn't expect Zhang Menglong to spend money on the country. Okay, that's enough for today, I'll go back first. There was no opportunity to spend money, and Zhang Menglong was not interested in staying any longer. It was worth spending more than 1 billion US dollars at one time. Hong Yi, help me keep an eye out. If there is anything that moves icebergs from the North Pole or the South Pole, or any land swimming device in the future, I, Zhang Menglong, will invest in it all. Poochie. Even Hong Yi couldn't help laughing. Sir, do you want to learn from Duoyu? I don't believe that these things can really make me money in reality. Zhang Menglong just didn't believe it. Mr. Zhang, you've got a call. Do you want to take it first? Hong Yi pointed at Zhang Menglong's shaking trouser pocket. Hello, Menglong, have you seen the message? The voice of roommate Suli came from the phone. News? What news? Zhang Menglong was confused. Look at our class group. That guy Lu Xiuqiao said that everyone will start internships one after another in the future. Maybe we can't make appointments, so we want everyone to get together after the National Day. Everyone knows that he got an offer from Unicorn Technology. It's obvious that he wants to take this opportunity to show off. Go ahead, what are you afraid of? Zhang Menglong smiled. If he wanted to show off his wealth, even Uchiha Madara would have to call him the strongest. Zhang Menglong, are you crazy? Don't you know that Lu Xiuqiao is famous for being a show-off? I know, Zhang Menglong said with a smile, but he is really capable. He has been the captain of the school debate team since his freshman year, and he started his own business in his junior year. Although he is a little annoying, this kind of person is the most popular in society. I heard that the salary of Unicorn Technology has been raised to a higher level this year than last year. Even the most ordinary positions have a salary of more than 250,000 yuan per year. It is said that Lu Xiuqiao has no idea what kind of luck he has. He was actually spotted by a senior executive and was directly offered an annual salary of 800,000 yuan. So amazing? Zhang Menglong was also a little surprised. For an undergraduate graduate, an annual salary of 800,000 yuan is really a very scary number. Most people can't get such an income in their lifetime just by working. This time he organized this dinner, obviously to show off. For those of us who haven't even found a job yet, isn't it courting death to go there? You are just jealous. Zhang Menglong said. Aren't you jealous? Su Li was not hypocritical at all. Lemons on the lemon tree, you and me under the lemon tree. Don't forget that you two competed for the title of outstanding graduate, and you beat him. This time he might come to disgust you again. Although Zhang Xuchao spent a lot of time on clubs and entrepreneurship, he also neglected his studies. Zhang Menglong relied on his talent for cramming and snatched the title of outstanding graduate from Zhang Xuchao. For this, he was often scorned by Zhang Xuchao. It's just a broken award certificate. What's the use of it? Zhang Menglong had seen through everything a long time ago. In society, those honors in school are false. In the eyes of those corporate personnel, an outstanding graduate is far less popular than a student with internship experience. This is the current social situation. You are open-minded. Brother, now that I have inherited billions of assets, do I still care about these things? Zhang Menglong said casually. You've been dreaming endlessly, haven't you? Su Li said with a smile, okay, you've inherited a billion-dollar fortune, haven't you? If you have the ability, show us then? Okay, but you have to find a doctor in advance. I'm afraid your heart won't be able to take it and you'll need rescue. Ah, you guy, Su Li obviously didn't take Zhang Menglong's words seriously. Since you're going, then let's go too. There's a saying that's true, there will be fewer and fewer opportunities for us to get together in the future. Let's cherish it while we still have time. By the way, where are the other people in the class? Zhang Menglong asked. Those people? Need I say more? How could they let go of such an opportunity to flatter? You know, those people in our class. It's hard to say, you see, there will be a large-scale dog-licking scene at that time. Thinking of those classmates in the class, Su Li sneered a little. Okay, after all, society is still very realistic after graduation. Maybe Lu Xiuqiao can really help them in the future? Come on, when has that guy ever thought of us except pretending to be cool? Well, I won't say it anymore. I'm going to upgrade my Kuan. I must reach level 100 today. I'm gone. This guy. Zhang Menglong hung up the phone with a smile. Mr. Zhang, the person sent by Mr. Su has delivered your car. Do you want to take a look? At this time, Hong Yi walked to Zhang Menglong and reported. Oh, this is really timely. Zhang Menglong smiled slightly. Come on, accompany me to take a look. Walking downstairs, trucks have been neatly lined up downstairs of his building. In addition to the 2 cars sent to Qinfeng and Ling, there are a total of 13 cars, of course, including the Koenigsegg CCVR. Can my underground garage fit? Zhang Menglong asked in a low voice. Sir, your underground garage has 3 floors, each floor is enough to accommodate more than 100 cars, there is no problem at all. It's toxic, am I so bored that I buy more than 300 cars by myself? There are no duplicates in 365 days a year. Will it accumulate dust and rust? Zhang Menglong found that his understanding of this property was still quite one-sided. Sir, if you need it, I can help you recruit a group of sports car maintainers. Well, I just said it casually last time, why did you take it seriously? Zhang Menglong's head was full of black lines. 13 limited edition sports cars were carefully unloaded. Originally, Zhang Menglong still liked the Pagani Fengshan very much, but when he first saw the Koenigsegg CCVR, that car instantly lost its appeal. Please help me send the others to the garage, I'll go out for a walk first. Although Zhang Menglong had passed the driving test when he graduated from high school, he had hardly driven any good car except his father's old broken car, let alone a sports car. Zhang Menglong gently touched the pure carbon fiber body as if he was caressing the body of a beautiful woman. The streamlined body and the cool shape were every man's dream. Zhang Menglong pressed the switch on the key, and the pair of gull-wing doors slowly opened. Although the interior of the sports car was much more compact, there was no discomfort. Boom! As soon as the accelerator was stepped on, the powerful V12 engine suddenly erupted with a beast-like roar. Then Mr. Zhang must pay attention to safety. Don't worry, we can't run at this speed in the city, so nothing will happen. Zhang Menglong said with full of he drove out of his neighborhood slowly with excitement. What's going on? Zhang Menglong had just driven out of the neighborhood, and there were people on both sides of the street. In fact, the trunks of the trucks that transported the sports cars were covered with transparent covers. How could 13 large trucks loaded with sports cars not attract onlookers? Everyone wanted to see which rich man actually spent a lot of money to buy so many sports cars. Come out, come out. It's the Koenigsegg XXVR just now. If I can step on the accelerator, I will be satisfied in this life. Brother, if you step on the accelerator, you may lose a month's salary. It should be a young man who would buy such a car. I don't know whose son it is. It's strange. People who drive such a car live in a very ordinary neighborhood, right? You know. In this area, the lowest house price is 80,000 per square meter. Look at the layout of the house. Any one of them is tens of millions. Can you afford it? Zhang Menglong ignored these people and drove directly onto the road. Oh my god, what a handsome car. This logo, my god, Koenigsegg, slow down. Slow down. Brother, slow down. Honey, that car is so beautiful, it must be very expensive, right? It must be worth at least tens of millions. What do you think? So expensive? If we bump into it, we may not be able to afford it even if we sell our houses. Then why don't you slow down quickly? Are you going to hit it? Wherever this car passed, there were envious eyes. As for those drivers, each of them kept a distance of more than 10 meters from him. During the congested National Day evening rush hour, Zhang Menglong actually had a smooth journey on the elevated road. Awesome! Although he didn't run at the maximum speed, after this lap, the strong pushback feeling and the perfect driving feeling made Zhang Menglong know what a top sports car is. I just drove a lap. How come there is so much less oil? Zhang Menglong glanced at the dashboard and immediately showed an unhappy face. What's wrong, Mr. Zhang? Are you not satisfied with the new car? Hong Yi noticed Zhang Menglong's expression. That's not the case. It's just that I have to go to refuel every few days. It's too troublesome. What's the problem? Hong Yi said with a smile, how about this, I'll arrange it and build a gas station directly at your doorstep. Can this thing be built whenever you want? Zhang Menglong always thought it was just a joke on the internet. Of course, ordinary people can't do it, but if it's you, then there's no problem, Hong Yi said. More than 80% of the oil wells imported by our country are under your industry. I can just have someone build a private gas station for you. Zhang Menglong looked at Hong Yi's mouth twitching slightly. I lost. A few days passed in a flash. Zhang Menglong didn't leave the community for several days in a row. It took him 3 days to walk through the entire community. I don't know what his father was thinking when he designed this house. There is a world-famous painting worth tens of millions of dollars hanging opposite almost every bathroom. Zhang Menglong feels that someone is peeping every time he takes a shower. That's fine. There is also a painting worth millions of dollars in front of every toilet and urinal. He really wants to ask his father, is it easier to go to the toilet facing these famous paintings? But what surprised him the most was the 3-story study. Rather than saying it is a study, it is better to say that it is a museum. Everything displayed here is almost priceless. Zhang Menglong even found the original version of Xin Mei in it. I don't know what his ancestors used to keep this thing. Is it for enlightenment for future generations? Zhang Menglong originally thought that the value of this community was already terrifying, but after he finished looking at the study, he realized that compared with the value of the collection in this study, this community was nothing special. What's wrong with you? You feel so exhausted playing games today? On the afternoon of the last day, Zhang Menglong played games with Frappuccino Double Sugar as usual. Don't mention it. I don't know what went wrong with my sewer today. Several toilets were blocked. Do you know how painful it is for me to take the 22-story elevator to go to the toilet? And I had a stomachache from eating seafood yesterday. I have already gone to the toilet 7 times. Zhang Menglong's face was pale, and he couldn't even aim steadily with the 98K in his hand. Ah, just brag. Frappuccino Double Sugar was amused by Zhang Menglong's exaggerated description. Why don't you say that you have to drive 10 minutes to eat in your kitchen? If you don't believe me, forget it. I'll take you to my house for a visit and you'll know. I suspect you want to show me the color of the sheets in your bedroom? Oh my god, why are you like this, little girl? I'm a serious person. Zhang Menglong smiled foolishly at the phone. When the two chatted, they didn't shy away from those dirty jokes at all. Okay, shut up. I now suspect that you were playing games with me while you were quickly take down the camera you installed in my bathroom. Zhang Menglong said viciously. Ahaha, I won't. Loliolu. Boom. Zhang Menglong, you actually blew me up with a grenade. Apologize now. I won't, Loliolu. Mr. Zhang, your class reunion is at 6 o'clock in the evening, you should be leaving soon. Okay, I got it. Zhang Menglong had just finished playing the game. He looked at the avatar of Frappuccino Double Sugar and smiled. I don't know what kind of person she is. Mr. Zhang, your girlfriend? Hong Yi noticed Zhang Menglong's sweet expression. No, just a good friend. That's all. Zhang Menglong replied. Mr. Zhang, if you like her, just go after her. With your status, even those European princesses are lining up to marry you. Hong Yi joked. Is it that exaggerated? Zhang Menglong rolled his eyes. I heard from my father that the year you were born, those European royal families knew you were a boy and sent at least hundreds of letters proposing marriage. Hong Yi continued, not only that, those European royal families who only had princes but no princesses even started a crazy baby-making movement. In the few years after you were born, the number of princesses under the age of 5 in the European royal families more than tripled. What do you think I am? Thinking of that scene, Zhang Menglong suddenly became a little nervous. His birth actually boosted the fertility rate of the European royal families? Isn't this too weird? Mr. Zhang, do you need me to arrange someone to take you there? Hong Yi said while laughing. No need, I'll go by myself. It's just a class reunion, there's no need to make it like a business negotiation. Zhang Menglong casually found a suitable casual outfit in the closet and went out. The place for the party was chosen to be the Lofidal Hotel in Jiangnan Wetland Park. This is a 5-star global chain hotel that likes to operate in some very special places, such as beaches, forests, icefields, and even prisons. If you want to experience some different hotel styles, they are definitely the best choice. But the Lofidal Hotel in the Wetland Park is quite standard, and this party was also carefully arranged by Lu Xiuqiao. When he was studying, he had already earned his first pot of gold in his life by starting his own business, 2 million Chinese yuan, which is nothing for some entrepreneurs, but for a student who has just stepped out of the campus, it is very outstanding. And this time, with the offer from Unicorn Technology, Lu Xiuqiao has simply reached the peak of his life. Unicorn Technology is an enterprise that suddenly emerged in Jiangnan City 2 years ago. In just 2 years, it has raised funds, listed, and even become a behemoth that can compete with giants such as Tencent and Alibaba. Even abroad, their products occupy a huge market share. The position that Lu Xiuqiao was assessed at Unicorn Technology is a level that ordinary graduates can only reach after 5 years or even longer. His future can be considered bright. He personally organized this party. All the arrangements plus the buffet dinner cost a total of 180,000 yuan. Moreover, he recently spent 1 million to buy a Maserati President, just like a successful person. When Lu Xiuqiao arrived, many classmates had already arrived. They looked at this luxurious wetland-themed party venue with envious expressions, and Lu Xiuqiao enjoyed such looks. Mr. Lu is here. Lu Xiuqiao, you are great. You have an annual salary of nearly 1 million right after graduation. If you become rich, don't forget us old classmates in the future. What? An annual salary of 1 million? Ha, it's not that exaggerated. It's just over 800,000. Lu Xiuqiao pretended to be modest. I didn't even know this news, and we're classmates. Ha, it's my fault, I'll toast to Mr. Lu first. Hey, my job only makes more than 5,000 a month, which is just enough to survive in Jiangnan City. Not bad, brother, I only make 4,000. Many people reported their incomes. Such a sharp contrast immediately made Lu Xiuqiao the only focus of the whole audience. Hey, everyone, don't be so self-deprecating. We just graduated. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. If there is a chance, I will never forget our classmates. Mr. Lu is very generous. Come on, let's toast to Mr. Lu. At this time, someone suddenly asked, by the way, how many people in our class came today? Are they all here? A total of 12 people did not come for various reasons. There were 32 people left, and only 31 are here now. It seems that Zhang Menglong hasn't come yet? Oh yeah, when I sent a message, it seemed that he was the only one who didn't reply. I don't know what happened. He is a top student who got the Outstanding Graduate Award. How could he bother to be with us? What's the use of outstanding graduates? In the workplace, don't you have to rely on your own abilities? I heard that Zhang Menglong went to Wang Yi for an interview some time ago, and was eliminated in the last round. What a pity, Zhu Chang is not much worse than the big three. What's a pity? If you were not selected, it means you are not good enough. Look at our CEO Lu. He not only got the offer from a unicorn, but he was promoted to P7 right from the start. He is far ahead of him. Speak of the devil, and he will appear. Look, he is here. Just at this time, Zhang Menglong came hurriedly. Today was the last day of the National Day holiday. The road was jammed with traffic. He almost summoned his helicopter again. Sorry. There was a traffic jam on the road, so I was late. Zhang Menglong apologized with a smile. Menglong, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Why did you come so late? Several roommates immediately surrounded him and gave him a fist. Zhang Menglong, you are late. Lu Xiuqiao said, shaking the red wine glass in his hand, with a hint of imperceptible sarcasm hidden under his smile. Zhang Menglong, it's Mr. Lu's treat today. You should at least toast Mr. Lu a glass since you're late, right? Yes, a glass to Mr. Lu, as an apology for being late. Zhang Menglong frowned, and the classmates around him suddenly felt a little strange. Menglong, Zhang Xiuqiao's words to you were obviously directed at you. Su Li whispered. I know. Zhang Menglong smiled slightly. Lu Xiuqiao was really good at taking advantage of his classmates' desire to get close to him. However, Zhang Menglong didn't buy it. Zhang Menglong, why are you still standing there? Hurry up. That's right, haven't you found a job yet? Maybe Xiuqiao can help you with internal recommendations. You want me to toast? Zhang Menglong spread his hands. Why? What? Zhang Menglong's undisguised retort stunned everyone. They didn't expect Zhang Menglong's attitude to be so tough. Even the party had just started, and a strong smell of gunpowder filled the air. Lao Shang, awesome. They felt uncomfortable when those classmates kept licking them just now, and now they were so sour. We can't spoil him, can we? Zhang Menglong smiled. We didn't come here to see them today, but mainly for us to have a good get-together. Ha, you're right, as long as we're not embarrassed, they're the ones who are embarrassed. Sun Yulei said. Zhang Menglong, what do you mean by this? You come here to eat and drink for free, why do you still act like others owe you something? That's right. Mr. Lu is treating us because he cherishes the friendship between our classmates. You're simply destroying the harmony in the class. Hey, we're all classmates, there's no need to be so tense. Although Lu Xiuqiao was very unhappy, he couldn't show it in front of so many people. He wanted to create a perfect personality, so he had to show his moral brilliance at this time. Menglong has encountered so many obstacles in finding a job recently, so it's understandable that he's in a bad mood. He doesn't like drinking, so don't force him. Menglong, Lu Xiuqiao walked to Zhang Menglong and put his hand on his shoulder. Although I just joined the company, I have some connections. If you are interested, I can help you with internal recommendations. You are so outstanding, you should have the opportunity to enter unicorn technology. As expected of President Lu, you are so generous. Unlike some people, who are really ignorant. Immediately, envious and jealous eyes gathered on Zhang Menglong. As long as he entered unicorn technology, even if he was at the P5 level, he would be far better than an ordinary worker. Thanks, but I don't need it for the time being. Zhang Menglong simply rejected Lu Xiuqiao. What he was thinking was clear in his heart. It's okay. Anyway, the autumn recruitment is not over yet, so take your time. Lu Xiuqiao's face had turned a little ugly. For some reason, he was obviously very confident that he could completely suppress Zhang Menglong today, but Zhang Menglong exuded an inexplicable confidence. It must be my illusion. Waiter, let's start. The party had just begun, and now Lu Xiuqiao had become the core of the class. He no longer took Zhang Menglong seriously. They were completely different people in the future, so why should he worry about it? Everyone, eat and have fun today, I'll treat you. Lu Xiuqiao said loudly. This sentence immediately made the originally awkward atmosphere lively again. Not long after, bottles of gorgeously packaged red wine and small carts were brought up. Wait, Lu Xiuqiao's eyes suddenly fell on the red wine. What is this? Sir, this is Romani Conti in 2005. The waiter said respectfully. Conti? Did I hear it right? Why, this wine is very expensive. It's not just expensive, it's simply a legend in the wine world, okay? My God, just these 10 bottles of wine cost hundreds of thousands, right? Sir, you are joking, this 2005 Conti is the best, and the retail price here is 120,000 per bottle. Mr. Lu is awesome. We are a little afraid to drink such a high-end wine. Wait, don't open it yet, let my phone drink first. I want to take 2 pictures too. My goodness, hundreds of thousands of dollars per bottle of wine, I have never seen it in my life. At this time, Lu Xiuqiao's mind was already a mess. Although the wine he ordered was not bad, it was definitely not this one. 10 bottles of wine would cost 12 million. He had just bought a car, and the money on him was not enough for these bottles. Are you mistaken? Lu Xiuqiao asked. No, sir, you are in venue A07, right? It is A07, but... Then you are right. But we didn't order this wine at all. Sir, you misunderstood. This wine is a gift from us to Mr. Zhang. You don't need to pay extra, so don't worry. Mr. Zhang? Which Mr. Zhang? Of course it's Mr. Zhang Menglong. The waiter was a little surprised. This matter was arranged by their general manager himself. Mr. Zhang was obviously a big shot. Why do these people seem to be unaware of it? Are you mistaken? This is something our general manager personally instructed. Swish. Everyone's eyes were suddenly focused on Zhang Menglong. Menglong, what's going on? Zhang Menglong's roommates were all shocked. This is a red wine worth 12 million yuan, and it was sent out all of a sudden, and it was arranged by the general manager of this 5-star hotel. Buzz. Zhang Menglong's mobile phone suddenly vibrated. It was a text message from Hong Yi. Mr. Zhang, I forgot to tell you that the Lafadal Hotel where you are attending the party today is also your property. I have arranged it for you. Is this also my property? Zhang Menglong was confused. How many industries did he have? At this moment, a middle-aged fat man rushed in a hurry. The leader of the headquarters called him personally and said that the largest shareholder of the hotel would hold a party here tonight. He must entertain them well, otherwise he should resign. This news scared him so much that he was sweating all over. He didn't have time to entertain some big shots today, so he hurried here. Excuse me, who is Mr. Zhang? The middle-aged fat man adjusted his clothes and hairstyle and asked carefully. Oh, I am. Zhang Menglong stood up. Mr. Zhang, I'm sorry, I just knew you were coming here. It's okay, I'm just having a meal with my classmates, you just prepare the food and drinks. Mr. Zhang, this place seems a bit small, how about I change the venue for you? We have reserved a VIP venue for you for a long time. Oh? There is such a thing? Zhang Menglong looked around. This place is not small, but it has to accommodate more than 30 people. It is indeed a bit hard to stretch, then I'll trouble you. No trouble, no trouble. The fat man smiled and personally took them to the so-called VIP venue. This VIP venue is located on the top floor of the hotel. It is an open-air design. You can even see the panoramic view of the entire wetland landscape here. Not only that, there are also swimming pools, disco tables, and various musical instruments. It is simply a large-scale carnival party scene. Not bad, not bad. Zhang Menglong nodded with satisfaction. Mr. Zhang, if you have any other requirements, just tell me, I will definitely do it for you. No need. It's rare to get together with classmates. I'll pay for all the consumption today. Zhang Menglong smiled. The general manager was stunned. This hotel is your property. What difference does it make whether you pay or not? Mr. Zhang, when you consume in your own hotel, why do you need to pay? Oh, that's right. Zhang Menglong was also a little embarrassed. This hotel is your property? Zhang Menglong's roommates were stunned. This is an international chain of 5-star hotels, not a roadside restaurant. I've already said that I inherited a fortune worth hundreds of millions. Do you believe it now? Zhang Menglong spread his hands. How is this possible? Lu Xiuqiao's face turned blue and purple. This hotel was actually Zhang Menglong's property. He had such a fortune. What kind of job was he looking for? As for those classmates, their expressions were more exciting than each other. After more than 3 years of classmates, they actually only now knew that Zhang Menglong was actually an out-and-out rich man. They actually just embarrassed Zhang Menglong in order to be Lu Xiuqiao's licking dog. Suddenly, everyone wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Then let's do this. I will pay for the entire hotel's consumption today. Zhang Menglong directly handed the manager a card. The money that should be collected still needs to be collected. The hotel still needs to be operated. Yes, Mr. Zhang, I know. Although the hotel's daily turnover is very terrifying, he knows that as the owner of this chain hotel, Zhang Menglong's wealth must be even more terrifying, and he has no need to worry about him at all. After a moment, the background music in all the private rooms and venues of the hotel became quieter, and a slightly excited voice suddenly resounded throughout the Lafadal Hotel. Dear guests, all the consumption tonight will be paid by Master Zhang of the VIP venue. Let's cheer for him. In an instant, the whole hotel became extremely quiet, and the guests holding chopsticks had dull expressions and didn't know where to look. But after the dullness, a violent noise suddenly sounded. What's going on? Are you kidding? The consumption of any private room in this Lafadal hotel is tens of thousands, plus those special party venues, one night without tens of millions. Who can book a place? Awesome. Rich. Where is the VIP venue? I want to lick it. It doesn't matter whether it's money or not, the main thing is that I like to make friends, and I want to get to know this Master Zhang. Master Zhang? Zhang Wuji? The huge VIP venue has become completely silent. No one expected that Zhang Menglong, who is with them day and night, is so hidden. The market value of the Lafadal Hotel has now exceeded $4 billion. Being called the boss by the general manager here, doesn't it mean that Zhang Menglong is at least one of the major shareholders of this hotel? In other words, is Zhang Menglong now a billionaire? In comparison, with an annual salary of 800,000, What is the difference between the young and promising Lu Xiuqiao and a beggar in everyone's eyes just now? Not only that, Zhang Menglong just paid for the consumption of the entire hotel today. They don't know how much the hotel's turnover is in one night, but it is not difficult to judge from the consumption of their venue that millions are definitely not enough, and even tens of millions are normal. Zhang Menglong has actually reached such a level that it is not an exaggeration to describe him as a spendthrift. Zhang Meng. Mr. Zhang, the classmates who were just saying that Zhang Menglong was cheating people for food and drinks suddenly changed their faces. Mr. Zhang, you have been hiding this from us for a long time. No, everyone has to have a drink today. Sorry, I drove here today, so I can't drink. Zhang Menglong refused directly. Although he could call for a designated driver, he couldn't be happy at all drinking with a group of people he really had no relationship with. Ah, that's right, then you and the drink, let's do it. Several boys in the class drank the wine in their hands. They had never drunk this wine that cost hundreds of thousands of yuan a bottle. Even if Zhang Menglong didn't give them this face, today's trip was worth it. Zhang Menglong, what's wrong with you? Tell the truth. Several roommates surrounded Zhang Menglong at once. The last time we went to your house was only 89 square meters and a Honda. Why are you so stingy? You actually treated us to a seafood meal worth more than 1,000 yuan? That's right, you also said that your father is a fisherman. Could it be that your father has booked the entire sea area? Also, does your family really have hundreds of islands? Okay, can you give me a chance to explain? Zhang Menglong interrupted quickly. Okay, tell us, and we'll see how you make it up. I said I just found out that my family is so rich, do you believe it? Zhang Menglong looked aggrieved. The three roommates looked at each other. Indeed, Zhang Menglong's behavior over the past 3 years has really been similar to that of ordinary people. He eats in the cafeteria on weekdays and goes to the shopping mall outside to have a good meal on weekends. The shoes on his feet are just ordinary ones worth 200 or 300 yuan, and the pair of AJ is fake. His daily behavior does not look like a child from a billionaire family. Did he pretend before? But this time he pretended too much, didn't he? Now look at Zhang Menglong. They didn't know what brand the clothes he was wearing were, but the pair of shoes on his feet were Dior's co-branded AJ. The current price has been exceeded by more than 100,000, and it is not necessarily available even if you have money. When Zhang Menglong came in just now, they thought that this kid bought another pair of Putian goods, but now, even if the pair of shoes is really Putian goods, as long as they are worn on his feet, they are genuine. Are you really suddenly rich? Suli confirmed here. It's true. If I lied to you, I would only have a small goal for my living expenses next month. 100 million? Are you here to attract hatred? Showing off your wealth is coming to us, him. Sorry, I was wrong. After a few people played around, Zhang Menglong finally smiled. Compared with the attitude of those who knew his identity, his roommates made him more natural. This is what true friends are. Excuse me, which one is Mr. Zhang? At this time, a man who looked about 35 or 36 years old came in holding a glass of red wine. He was wearing an expensive Armani suit, and he looked like a successful person. Director? Lu Xiuqiao, who had been left aside, suddenly seemed to have found his soul. Ha! Xiuqiao, why are you here? The man was a little surprised. I'm having a party with my college classmates here. Lu Xiuqiao's face was full of red. Although their director was very young, he was one of the earliest founders of unicorn technology. The current market valuation of unicorn technology exceeded $10 billion, and he, as a director, owned shares. Although it was not much, he had already ranked among the billionaires. In his eyes, Zhang Menglong only relied on his family background. This hotel must be his family's industry. Compared with his director, it was definitely not of the same level. Let me introduce to you all, this is our Unicorn Technologies marketing director. He is in charge of the entire Chinese strategic layout. Lu Xiuqiao was as proud as if he was introducing himself, even though this director had high hopes for him and even trained him as his right-hand man. I just heard the news on the radio that Mr. Zhang bought all the orders today. We benefited a lot from it, so I came here to thank him. Xiuqiao, is Mr. Zhang your classmate? Su Feng was able to become the marketing director of Unicorn Technology, so he naturally had extraordinary social experience. This Mr. Zhang was so generous, either he had his own power or his family background was extraordinary. Make more friends with people like this, maybe you can have some close business cooperation. Even if there is no opportunity for the time being, they will become your important connections, so that's why he came here in person to meet this Mr. Zhang. Hello, my name is Zhang Menglong. Zhang Menglong walked out of the crowd. Just call me by my name. Mr. Zhang sounds like I'm in a costume drama. You don't. Su Feng's expression suddenly became dull, and even his whole body froze in place. Not long ago, their company suddenly announced that the shareholders' shares had undergone a major transfer, and most of the company's shares were transferred to the name of a new boss. As a senior executive, Su Feng found out after some inquiries that those shareholders who held high shares were only the people of the real behind-the-scenes boss. And now, it is said that the boss wants to hand over all the assets to his juniors, so all the assets have been reorganized, openly and secretly. Although the boss only has 37% of the shares on the surface, the actual shares he controls exceed 95% of the entire company's shares. A top-secret message was circulated among the leadership of their company. It was the photo and name of the chairman they trusted. Although it was said that the chairman never took charge of things and most of the things were handled by the directors, Su Feng still secretly wrote down the information of the chairman. He was a young man in his early 20s. He couldn't believe how such a young man could create such a huge company. And the man in front of him was a perfect match for the chairman who had never appeared so far. Mr. Zhang. Nice to meet you. I didn't expect to see you here. Ah. Zhang Menglong was stunned for a moment. Do you know me? Mr. Zhang, the ordinary employees and ordinary management of the company naturally don't know your true face, but Mr. Bai showed us your information. Wait, what about my information? Zhang Menglong became more and more confused. Mr. Zhang, don't you know? The previous directors have transferred most of the shares back to your name. Although you don't manage the company, in fact, you are still the chairman of our company. Ah, so Unicorn Technology is also mine? Zhang Menglong finally understood what he said. How many things did my dad make for me? What? Mr. Zhang, you don't know about this yet? Well, I just inherited the family business, and I don't know how many things there are, so. Hearing this, the classmates who had just recovered some of their calm from the shock opened their mouths wider and wider again. It turns out that Zhang Menglong is still the chairman of Unicorn Technology. They actually asked Zhang Menglong to go to work in Unicorn Technology just now? Let the chairman do the work of an ordinary employee. They actually did such a stupid thing. They were wrong. They were ridiculously wrong. Zhang Menglong was not a billionaire at all, he was 100-billionaire. Boss Zhang, I'll toast to you first. Su Feng drank the wine in the glass. Have fun, I won't bother you for now. Su Feng bowed slightly to Zhang Menglong and then left the VIP venue on the second floor. If Lu Xiuqiao was just shocked when he learned that this hotel was Zhang Menglong's property, he was almost scared now. Zhang Menglong is the chairman of Unicorn Technology. He was full of superiority in front of Zhang Menglong, but now, Zhang Menglong only needs to say a word, and he may even be directly fired by the leader the next day because his left foot stepped into the company's door before his right foot. He believed that as long as Zhang Menglong wanted, he would have 10,000 ways to make himself unable to stay in the company. Boss Zhang, I didn't expect it. At this moment, Lu Xiuqiao's heart was already occupied by fear and regret. After so many years in college, he actually missed a big ship. No, not a big ship, but a galaxy battleship. However, Zhang Menglong was not so bored as to use his connections to punish Lu Xiuqiao because of this little dispute, because he never took Lu Xiuqiao to heart, and Lu Xiuqiao had been secretly competing with Zhang Menglong in his heart, which was completely wishful thinking. TSK, which Mr. Zhang was I at that time? It turns out to be you, a local tyrant. With a hearty laugh, another group of people walked into the VIP venue. Principal. Everyone present recognized the young man in front of them. He actually appeared in this hotel. Judging from his tone, he seemed to know Zhang Menglong. Ah! Linga! A group of star-chasing girls screamed. Although not as popular as the current traffic stars, Linga is still a well-deserved first-line star among the young generation of actors, and his popularity among girls is still quite high. Ling didn't take other people seriously at all. In his eyes, only those with wealth and background equal to his own are qualified to be his true friends. As for Linga, he just followed behind Ling quietly. Principal, why are you here? Zhang Menglong and Ling bumped fists. I came to see which big shot is so generous that he actually paid for all the bills at the Lofidal Hotel tonight. Now that I see it's you, a beast, I'm not surprised at all. Ling seemed to still be upset about the day when Zhang Menglong hit him with a car worth tens of millions. It's just a gathering with college classmates today. It's rare to have such an opportunity. Are you happy? Yeah, your face is full of happiness. Ling is very smart, he can see at a glance that Zhang Menglong's mood is not very good. Ah, so many people are here, give me some face. Who else in this world dares not to give face to you, Master Zhang? Ling said to Ling Gu beside him, Ling Go, this is Master Zhang Menglong, this is rich. I never looked at whether my friends were rich before, but now I see, because I may not be as rich as my friends. Is this the friend you said who dunked on your head with money last time? Ling Go heard Ling talk about Zhang Menglong. Who else besides him? Ling laughed. Nice to meet you, Master Zhang. I'm Lingo. If you watched the movie, you should know me. No, of course I know. Zhang Menglong stretched out his hand and shook hands with Lingo. Those celebrities in the past were high and mighty, but now they are just ordinary people with more fans. There are not many people who can make the principal embarrassed. I have known the principal for so long, and you are the first one. Stop. Ling said, if he wants to make someone embarrassed, I don't think even the world's richest man can withstand it. Zhang Menglong and Ling talked to each other word by word, and the people around them heard everything clearly. As a top traffic star comparable to first-line internet celebrities, Ling has a huge fan base. Of course, black fans and melon eaters are also counted. At least in Zhang Menglong's class, almost everyone who uses Weibo follows Ling's Weibo, and everyone has seen the information on his Weibo a few days ago. An unknown super-rich man bought dozens of sports cars and even gave Ling a Lamborghini Venezia worth 72 million Chinese yuan. Even Ling shouted that someone had dunked on his head with money. Not only that, the local tyrant who appeared on the Cross-Sea Bridge a few days ago was the same person who transported the car with a helicopter. Now they actually found that the person Ling was talking about was Zhang Menglong. He turned out to be the mysterious rich man. According to those car experts on Weibo at the time, the value of those cars added together definitely exceeded 2 billion Chinese yuan. If a person spends more than 2 billion to buy a car, it means that his total assets exceed 10 times or even more than 2 billion. And it is cash. Hundreds of billions of Chinese yuan in cash. Did Zhang Menglong grow up in a sea of money? By the way, Qin Feng? Zhang Menglong and Ling chatted more and more excitedly, and suddenly thought of Qin Feng. He went back to Mingzhu City. Then why don't you go back? I don't plan to go back. Ling said with a smile, I plan to transfer my industry to Jiangnan City for development. You know, Jiangnan City is developing better and better now, especially the e-commerce industry and the internet industry. I want to rely on my own ability to achieve some results, so that others will not always say that I am a rich second generation who can only rely on my family. It's better for you to play with 2 fewer internet celebrities than anything else. That won't do. Ling said with a smile, these are the only hobbies in my life. By the way, I know a lot of socialites. Do you want me to introduce them to you? Come on, what socialites? Just a group of women brainwashed by Pinduoduo. How can they catch my eye? You, Mr. Zhang, are awesome. Ling had heard about the most urgent and explosive things. Okay, I'll go back first. If you are free, come to my house tomorrow? Sure. Zhang Menglong, a senior now, no longer has any courses. Anyway, he no longer needs to find a job, so why not? Then it's settled. I'll send you the location tomorrow, and then I'll show you some good things. I guarantee that you will be amazed. Hey, it's not some messy stuff, is it? I'm a serious person. Get lost. Ling left the venue with a smile and curse. After Ling left, several more groups of people came. They were either the chairman of a company or some internet celebrities. This place was almost turning into a large upper-class social gathering place. With such a rich food, no one had the appetite to continue eating. After seeing off the last group of people, Zhang Menglong was a little tired. If he had known it would be so troublesome, why would he have paid the bill? The money went around and returned to his pocket. He didn't spend a penny, and he made himself a socialite. It was really not worth it. Zhang Menglong, you are so secretive. We still underestimated you. The roommates cast threatening glances at him. Zhang Menglong spread his hands. I wanted to be low-key, but his strength doesn't allow it. Are you talking like a human being? Still low-key? Why didn't you show any low-keyness when Mr. Zhang paid for the entire meal just now? Hey! Sun Yulei sighed. Perhaps in the eyes of rich people, being low-key to the extreme is just this level. The most luxurious villa in Jiangnan City is located on the shore of West Lake. The location of this scenic spot is simply a gold mine. When developing this piece of land, at least hundreds of real estate companies were competing, but in the end it was easily won by the Phaeton Group. When this villa area was launched, the price reached a sky-high price of 120,000 per square meter. This was the price 5 years ago. Since the Asia-Pacific Conference, the price here has risen to 250,000 per square meter. This price is only comparable to that of Thompson Epine in Mingzhu City. Almost all of those who can live here are the richest people in Jiangnan City. For example, Mr. Ma Yun of Alibaba has a private villa here. A villa located in the center of this villa area has a total construction area of 1,200 square meters. With various expenses, the price of this villa exceeds 300 million Chinese yuan. This villa was exposed a few years ago. It is said that the person who bought it was Jianshan, the chairman of Wanda, who is also Ling's father. But this villa has been idle for a long time, until not long ago, it was quietly transferred to Ling's name. Dad, I asked Menglong to come to my house today. Ling was talking on the phone with his father in the spacious study. Born in a merchant family, it is true that Ling is friends with Zhang Menglong. Of course, it is also true that he hopes to gain some benefits from him, but this does not affect their relationship. As long as the degree is controlled, it will be fine. Well, I know, a majestic man's voice came from the other end of the phone. I have checked the information you said. This Zhang Menglong is very interesting. Dad, did you investigate him? Didn't I tell you not to investigate my friends casually? If he knew this. Don't worry, I used some special relationships, he won't find out, Jianshan said. I have found out several of his identities. The most representative one is that he is actually the chairman of the Unicorn Group. What? Ling was stunned. He planned to enter the internet industry 2 years ago, but the live broadcast industry was impacted by the video segment industry, and the Unicorn Group started with the video segment industry, and he suffered a lot of losses at that time. Now, this Unicorn Group has become a behemoth that he needs to look up to, and even its market value is rising towards their family. Wanda Group is approaching. But what makes me strange is that I didn't find anything about his family background. My information shows that his father is just a fisherman, and his mother is just a housewife, and his other elders have passed away for a long time. How could this be? Ling always thought that Zhang Menglong should have a family with a terrifying background. Of course it can't be like this, otherwise, do you think a young boy in his early 20s can have such a company? Jianshan said, this can only mean that his background is far more terrible than we imagined. What we see is just what he wants us to see. Jianshan continued, Ling, you must be careful when making friends with Zhang Menglong. It's best to be able to open your heart. It will help your future. I know, I was serious about making friends with him. A message from Zhang Menglong suddenly popped up on Ling's WeChat. Okay, Dad, Menglong is here, I won't talk to you for now. Ling had already greeted the security guards in the villa area, and Zhang Menglong was not stopped at all. Besides, his sports car was obviously expensive at a glance. Even if he didn't greet him in advance, the security guards probably didn't have the courage to stop him. TSK, when can you lend me your car for a few days? Ling said enviously as he looked at Zhang Menglong's car. This broken car looks good but is useless. Zhang Menglong complained, I have to go to the gas station every day, it's so troublesome. Ha, then you might as well build a gas station at your doorstep. Ling joked. Ha? How do you know? Zhang Menglong said unexpectedly, I just bought a few stores outside the community, and it will be completed in a month at most. The smile on Ling's face suddenly froze. Are you kidding? Zhang Menglong said seriously, brother, I'm not kidding. If you don't believe me, you'll know next time you go to my house. Okay, I admit that my imagination is not enough. Ling glanced at the villa behind him, and he felt a little more confident. He believed that in the entire Jiangnan city, there would never be a more luxurious villa than the one behind him. How about it? The place where I live is not bad. Ling said confidently. This time he must get some back face. He was the richest second generation in China at that time. How could he be so frustrated? Not bad. Zhang Menglong nodded. This villa is very grand, but after the shock of his own community, this villa is just SOSO. What do you mean not bad? Ling did not expect Zhang Menglong to have a blank expression, as if he did not take this villa worth 300 million yuan seriously at all. Brother, the area of my villa alone is worth 300 million yuan. Isn't it not in your eyes, Mr. Zhang? Ha? Is it developed by the Phaeton Group? Zhang Menglong noticed the logo of the property next to it. Yes, Ling said. I can see that you invited me to your house today just to get back at your place. Zhang Menglong said half-jokingly. Mr. Zhang has good eyesight. Ling admitted frankly, you hit me with money the other day, I have to get my face back today. I can tell you that I have a lot of good things at home, all collected by my old man, it will definitely open your eyes. Let's not talk about eye-opening or not, Zhang Menglong pointed at the property sign and said calmly, you may not believe it, this Phaeton Group is also my family's industry, in other words, this house is actually built by my family. What the hell? Ling's expression suddenly wrinkled, Phaeton Group. Is it yours? Shoo. Zhang Menglong made a gesture, Loki, I'm Loki your sister. Ling cursed immediately. He finally found an opportunity to earn some face back, but he didn't expect that the villa he was proud of was actually developed by Zhang Menglong's real estate group. And this real estate group is actually the largest Phaeton group in China, which makes him even want to find a crack in the ground to drill into. No, I remember the chairman of the Phaeton Group's surname is Hong, not Zhang. Ling asked in confusion. Oh, isn't that to keep a low profile? Zhang Menglong explained that the current chairman of the Phaeton Group is my father's former housekeeper, and her daughter is now my full-time assistant. Ling raised his hand and slapped himself hard in the face. What am I pretending to be? Everything is yours, how can I play this? My mentality is broken. No, stop hitting me. Zhang Menglong quickly stopped Ling and said, if you can't stand this little stimulation, I'm afraid that if you keep being friends with me for a long time, you will slap your head off. How did I know that you, were so rich? I'm just putting my face in front of you for you to hit me. Ling wanted to cry but had no tears. I always thought I was one of the richest second generations in China, but I didn't expect that compared with you, I'm just a poor man. What kind of behemoth is the Phaeton Group? It is one of the top 500 companies in the world, with a market value of more than $300 billion. In comparison, the market value of Ling's Wanda Group is only $300 billion, but their unit is Chinese currency. This is a gap of nearly 7 times. And God knows whether Zhang Menglong will have any other industries besides the Unicorn Group and the Phaeton Group. He didn't even dare to ask. Hey, stop comparing all the time. I'm not interested in money, except spending it, of course. Shut up. Ling and Zhang Menglong became more and more angry the more they talked. Come in quickly. I'll have someone park your car for you. Just give the key to the housekeeper. Excuse me. Zhang Menglong handed the car key to the housekeeper, and then walked into the luxurious villa with Ling. The first floor of the villa is 500 square meters, with a spacious living room, a small private theater, a steam room, a spy room, and everything you need. You really know how to enjoy yourself. Wherever Zhang Menglong's eyes passed, they were almost all internationally renowned brands. It is estimated that the cost of decorating and arranging this villa is even higher than the value of the villa itself. They are just some of my father's hobbies, Ling smiled. This is for his retirement, but now it's mine. TSK. It's good to be a rich second generation. What qualifications do you have to say that to me? Ling looked at Zhang Menglong with disdain. I just got a villa from my father's name, and you? Several groups with a market value of hundreds of billions of dollars. You are richer than my father. I don't want to, but there is no way, this is fate. Zhang Menglong said helplessly, I just wanted to be an ordinary worker. If you want to blame someone, blame Wang Yi. It was one of their relatives who took my position. Otherwise, I wouldn't be forced to inherit the family property. Please be honest when you say this. What does forced mean? Think about it, does your father need a godson? I also want to be forced to inherit his assets. Okay, why don't you take me on a tour? Didn't you say there are a lot of things that can open my eyes? What? Zhang Menglong stopped talking nonsense. These things, even if you are rich, you may not be able to get them. Ling suddenly straightened his back. Look at this painting on the wall. Zhang Menglong's eyes shifted to a huge painting in the center of the living room. This painting is nearly 5 meters long and more than 30 centimeters wide. It is even comparable to Master Zhang Zidwan's along the river during the Qingming festival. This thing is interesting. Zhang Menglong looked at the painting carefully and examined it. The painting style of the Northern Song dynasty is really similar to Master Zhang Zidwan. It uses the technique of scattered perspective. This should be the scenery near the Qing Great Wall. Wow, you know a lot. I learned some in art class in the 2nd grade of elementary school, Zhang Menglong said casually. 2nd grade of elementary school, you have watched too many videos of Bai Dao on Bilibili, right? Ling complained. But you said a lot. Master Zhang Zidwan's painting style is inherited from this painting. Behind this painting there are Master Zhang's comments and signature. He regards this painting as his teacher, which shows the high artistic value of this painting. This thing is not cheap, right? Not only is it not cheap, it is not an exaggeration to say that it is a national treasure. Moreover, that master only had this one work in his lifetime. There is no second work of his in the world. My dad bought it for 120 million at an old collection auction in 2013, with more than 50 bids. Awesome. I don't know which master's masterpiece it is. Can I take a look at it? Zhang Menglong asked. You can look at it, but be careful. Although the painting has been processed technically on the surface, you should still wear gloves. Ling took out a pair of gloves and handed them to him very attentively, and then took the scroll off the wall. This painting should only exist in heaven, and Wu Jian regards it as his teacher. This is the note left by Master Zhang Zidwan on the back of the painting. This master should be 70 or 80 years older than Master Zhang. This is a work from 1003. His name is Zhang Shiji. AIE? Zhang Menglong instinctively added the two words. He. Ling and Zhang Menglong looked at each other and laughed obscenely. It seems that brother Zhang is a fellow traveler. I also like teacher Shiji's work. Great minds think alike. Next time, let's discuss things. I have a few G's here, you know. Ling was particularly excited when talking about this kind of thing. A man's happiness is so plain and simple. Ahem. Let's talk about serious things. Ling said, it is said that painting is just the interest of this master Zhang Shiji. He was also the chief painter at the time. He is so rich that even the emperor of the northern Song dynasty often asked him to borrow money. Wait, Zhang Shiji, this name sounds so familiar? Zhang Menglong turned on his mobile phone and opened a file. This file was given to him by Hong Yi not long ago. What is this? Ling came up curiously. Family tree. Zhang Menglong's ancestors have more than 200 generations. He is the 250th. He just glanced at the list. Found it. My 192nd generation ancestor is named Zhang Shiji. Yu Ling's expression was dull for a moment. He looked at Zhang Menglong as if he was looking at a monster. This master Zhang Shiji is your ancestor? It can't be the same name, right? If he is the richest man, then there should be nothing wrong, Zhang Menglong said seriously. My dad told me that our family has been the richest for thousands of years. Of course, we are relatively low-key and almost no one knows about it. I bought a watch last year. Ling wanted to tear up this priceless painting right now. He had been bragging in front of Zhang Menglong for a long time, thinking that he could make Zhang Menglong envious to some extent, or even just feel his surprised look. But he never expected that this painting was actually painted by his ancestor. Wait, your family was the richest family thousands of years ago, so how much money does your family have now? Ling was full of curiosity. This was too unbelievable. Logically speaking, if there really was such a family, it would have been recorded in history long ago, but there was no Zhang family in history. Could it be that Zhang Menglong was bragging? I really don't know about this. Zhang Menglong opened his mobile phone, but when I inherited the family property, my father gave me a year's living expenses. 1 year's living expenses? According to your style, it must be at least tens of billions, right? Ling did not forget that Zhang Menglong spent tens of billions to buy a bunch of sports cars. Here, count it yourself. Zhang Menglong showed Ling the balance on his bank card. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, more than 90 billion? Ling's mouth was so big that an egg could be stuffed in it. The tens of billions he mentioned just now was just a joke. Maybe Zhang Menglong had just inherited the family property, so he had the mentality of a nouveau riche. Maybe the money for buying a car was already most of his so-called one-year living expenses. Look at the unit again. Dollars. Ling's eyes widened like copper bells. Assets close to 100 billion US dollars, and in cash, this is just Zhang Menglong's living expenses for 1 year? This. Ling's voice was even trembling. This friend, we can't do this anymore. 100 billion US dollars, this is a daunting number. Even if all the assets of the entire Wanda Group were sold, they could not buy 100 billion US dollars. Zhang Menglong only needs to take out his living expenses for 1 year to buy 2 Wandas. Zhang Menglong, I now find that being friends with you is too stressful. Ling smiled bitterly and shook his head. From now on, he, the richest second generation in China, is already dead in name only. It's okay, don't be stressed, Zhang Menglong patted Ling on the shoulder. I don't care whether I make friends based on whether they have money or not. Anyway, they are definitely not as rich as me. I lost. Ling saw Zhang Menglong using the words he once said to choke himself, and he was immediately angry and amused. Anything else? Let me open my eyes again? Zhang Menglong asked. How dare I show you anything? Maybe it's something left by one of your ancestors. I'd better not embarrass myself. Ling has been hit hard and is really scared. This piano is great. Zhang Menglong walked to the brown piano in the hall. It's a bit old, but the sound quality is still so good. It must have been repaired a lot. Zhang Menglong pressed a few keys, and the piano made a clear and moving sound. You're an expert. Ling said about the piano, and became a little excited. Why, have you learned piano? I learned a little, but it's only at the amateur level of 10. This piano has been repaired many times. It has a great origin, because its first owner was Chopin. You can get this thing? Zhang Menglong remembered that he also had a piano used by Beethoven and listed home. If we talk about the historical value of these two pianos, they should be comparable. My old man likes to collect these things, Ling smiled, but this piano is a little different. Chopin used many pianos in his life, and this one was given to him by a wealthy Chinese businessman. There is also an engraving of that wealthy businessman on it. Ling opened the cover of the grand piano and saw a line of words written in neat regular script, to my friend Chopin Zhangwenshan of the Qing dynasty. Wait, Ling's body suddenly stiffened, and then slowly turned to Zhang Menglong. The wealthy businessman's surname is Zhang. Isn't it such a coincidence? You are right, it is such a coincidence. Zhang Menglong found Zhang Wenshan's name in the family tree again. The person he lived in was Zhang Wenshan. The era of the painting can completely match the period of Chopin. Excuse me. Ling was speechless. Everything belonged to them anyway. I suddenly regret inviting you to my house, Ling said helplessly. I thought I could pretend, but I came here to ask for a blow. If you come to my house, I guarantee that the blow you will receive will be 10 times greater than today. Zhang Menglong smiled. The treasures collected in his 3-story study are enough to build a national museum. Any piece of the collection can become a national treasure. Not to mention Ling, even when he saw this study, he was shocked beyond words. Let's go, I'll treat you to a simple meal. Ling patted Zhang Menglong on the shoulder. My chef is specially invited from abroad. He is not only proficient in all kinds of Western food, but also our Chinese cuisine is first class. I'm hungry too. Zhang Menglong patted his stomach. By the way, I heard that your live broadcast platform is closed. What are you going to do next? Towards the direction of science and technology. After all, the internet cake is already quite full, and now it will definitely hit the head and bleed. Now Western countries are afraid that our China will develop, and they restrict technology quite severely. I think this is a good opportunity. Okay, if you want to do it at that time, I will invest in you. Zhang Menglong said, this technology is a very good way to spend money. If you have some ways, you can find a way to spend money on scientific research. That's right. Zhang Menglong slapped his head. Aren't all the doctoral and master's supervisors in this school his best investors? Zhang Menglong has already chosen his graduation topic. In 2 days, he will return to school to start working on his graduation project. Before that, he chatted with the senior who was in charge of his experiments. His mentor is considered to be a relatively prestigious person in the school. Every year, the research funding for that research group is calculated in tens of millions. For those teachers engaged in scientific research, research funding is the most troublesome thing. They run back and forth between enterprises and schools all day long. Some small teachers can't get much funding in a year. If you support their research funding yourself, it's not a donation. It's called an investment. There are hundreds of teachers in their school. Professors, associate professors, and laboratory technicians together. Zhang Menglong can definitely spend 10,000 yuan. Lose a large sum of money. Ha ha ha, Lao. You really gave me an inspiration. Ha? Ling was immediately puzzled. What did he say? How did you give him an inspiration? And please don't call me Lao, it sounds a bit indecent. Ha ha ha, you don't need to know what inspiration you gave me. Anyway, I must thank you for this matter. Otherwise, you can pick one from the batch of cars I bought last time? But the Koenigsegg CCVR is an exception. Zhang Menglong, I find that you are a beast. Ling gritted his teeth and said, even if I, Ling, am penniless and jump from the 3rd floor, I will never ask you for anything again. Is that so? I was planning to let the factory build another CCVR for you. What? Build me another one? Do you think you are the boss of Koenigsegg? You are really right. My people hold most of the shares of Koenigsegg. Otherwise, why do you think they would stop all orders to build cars for me? Exclamation point. Since you don't want it, forget it, so as to avoid trouble. Yes, 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 who said no? Ling said quickly, it smells so good. By the way, there will be a gem appreciation meeting in Jiangnan City next week. Are you interested in going to see it? Since Ling has become familiar with Zhang Menglong, it is natural to create more opportunities to bring the two of them closer. Are you interested in this? Haha, I heard that there are still a lot of jadeite rough stones in this appreciation meeting. I wonder if you have heard of gambling on jade. The kind that is written about in urban novels? Zhang Menglong complained. Yes, but this is reality. There is no superpower of perspective eyes. I also want to buy 2 pieces to try my luck. Maybe I can make a small profit. I don't have superpowers, but I have money power. Zhang Menglong's eyes lit up. I heard that gambling on jade is often hundreds of thousands or millions of rough stones. Isn't the speed of spending money much faster than buying a sports car? The two ate and talked. Ling, who grew up in a wealthy family, really has a different perspective from him. After a conversation, Zhang Menglong felt that his task of spending the $100 billion in a year might have a chance to be realized. Not knowing what the place called the Super Seminary is like, Zhang Menglong's curiosity grew stronger and stronger. He believed that as long as he obtained the authority to the super seminary, he would be able to find out where his parents had gone. Menglong, how was your national day? Zhang Menglong received a call from his senior Zhu Mengchao early the next morning. Not bad, how about you? We are poor doctoral students, of course. We are in the laboratory moving those bottles and jars, Zhu Mengchao said helplessly. I don't know what was wrong with my brain. After completing graduate school, I got a doctorate. My hair is getting thinner every day, but my pockets are never full. Don't you get a lot of subsidies every month? Zhang Menglong asked curiously. Subsidy? Come on. The 3,000 subsidy from the school is just enough to live on. My girlfriend can't afford to buy anything casually. Lao Han's research funding is too tight this year. Our labor fees have been deducted from 400 a month to 800 a month. It's all tears to talk about it. Oh? Zhang Menglong's eyes lit up. It seems that due to the influence of the overall situation this year, these traditional enterprises have been affected, and even these college teachers can't get research funding. Let's not talk about that. You have to start preparing for your graduation thesis. Let's start tomorrow. I'll send you a document to take a look at. I'll take you to start the experiment tomorrow. Okay, Zhang Menglong said. Zhang Menglong turned on the computer, and sure enough, a document had been sent to his mailbox. Surface modification of graphene? Zhang Menglong took a look at his topic. Graphene is a very popular inorganic material recently. Its excellent performance plays an extremely important role in many fields. However, the preparation cost of graphene is quite high. The most common Hummer method in the laboratory now produces less than 1 gram of graphene in a week, and the purity is very low. The price of those high-purity graphene is even as high as thousands of yuan per gram, which is 10 times more expensive than gold. Good guy, it turns out that doing scientific research is the most expensive. Zhang Menglong took a look at the content of his experiment. The price of this 1 gram of high-purity graphene alone reached 2,000 yuan. No wonder these teachers try their best to make money in various companies every day. A research group is simply a money-burning machine. Thinking of this, Zhang Menglong directly called Zhu Mengchao again. Menglong, what's wrong? Do you have any questions about the project? There is no problem with the project, Zhang Menglong said. I just want to ask you, brother, is the research funding for our project team not enough? Hey, I'm worried when I talk about this. Zhu Mengchao lowered his voice. Lao Han got 30 million research funds last year, and wanted to make some achievements in the field of graphene. Now there are some results. But this 30 million funds can only support less than a month at most. The companies that originally cooperated with us are also forcing us to get results. Now business is not good, and they are unwilling to increase our research investment no matter what. Lao Han's hair has turned white during this period of time. Is the funding gap big? Zhang Menglong asked tentatively. It's quite a large amount, at least 25 million, but don't worry, the funding for your graduation is enough, but we will suffer, alas. Brother, is Teacher Han in school these days? Old Han went to the company again these 2 days, but will return to school the day after tomorrow. Do you have anything to do? Zhu Mengchao asked. Wait, you don't want to study for a master's degree, do you? Don't be so depressed that persuading others to study for a master's degree will only cut off your descendants. You must not come into our pit major, you still have a bright future. Brother, I want to invest some scientific research funds in our research group. Say it again? Zhu Mengchao thought he had heard wrong. Investing in scientific research is no joke. Not only does it involve huge risks, but even if there are results, it will take a long time to transform the results into industries. The most important thing is, where does Zhang Menglong, an ordinary senior student, get the money to support scientific research? Even if it's a few million, their research group can't withstand too much trouble for too long. Brother, I said that I want to invest a sum of scientific research funds in our research group. Zhang Menglong repeated again, you just said that there is still a gap of 25 million, right? I'll invest 50 million first. What, 50 million? Wait, Junior, you are not kidding, are you? Brother, I'm not kidding. You see, I'm about to leave school. I'm thinking about making some contributions to our school and our research group before graduation. But, Teacher Han was famous for his bad temper. If Zhang Menglong was joking, he, the senior brother, would be torn into pieces by old Han. Brother, how about this, you give me Teacher Han's contact information, and I will talk to Teacher Han myself, so that even if there is a problem, it won't implicate you. Zhang Menglong knew what Zhu Mengchao was worried about. Who could believe such a thing for ordinary people? Even the 30 million was not easy to get by Teacher Han after running back and forth and signing many agreements and clauses, and the school also kept a part of the so-called handling fee, so in fact, there was number 30 million in hand. Okay, but you are not allowed to say that I gave you the number. Brother, don't worry, I will treat you to a meal when the time comes. No need for dinner, Zhu Mengchao said. If you can really help our research group solve the funding problem, I can't thank you enough, and old Han will no longer deduct our labor fees. Ah, brother, don't worry, I will definitely talk to you. Zhang Menglong successfully got the phone number of Professor Han from Zhu Mengchao. Professor Han's full name is Han Jinyu. He is a very famous professor at Jiangnan University of Technology and the head of their materials department. He has the title of Yangtze River Scholar. If this project is successful, he may even have the opportunity to become the second academician trained by their school. This is very important for Jiangnan University of Technology. For such an ordinary first-class university, this is no small matter. Han Jinyu was lying on the bed in the hotel with a sad face, and a thick stack of information was scattered beside him. Although he was a graceful professor on the surface, only they themselves knew how painful it was to deal with the bosses of those companies. Especially when asking them for money, they were just like grandsons. Today he was rejected again. The achievements of this project so far are only in the papers, but for the companies, they don't care at all about the level of papers published. Even if they are published in the world-class journals Science or Nature, it is not of much benefit to them. They only care about how the research results can be applied to the industry and how to help them make more money, that's all. They have invested 30 million, but have not seen any return, and now Han Jinyu is going to them for funds again. Isn't this a joke? Companies are not charities. Just when Han Jinyu was about to collapse, his mobile phone rang, but a very young boy's voice came from the other end of the phone. Hello, is this Mr. Han? Who are you? Mr. Han, I am Zhang Menglong, who chose your research group for my graduation project this year. You should have an impression of me, right? Oh, it's you, Han Jinyu said. Didn't I arrange for Zhu Mengchao to take you to do the experiment? What's wrong? Is there something wrong with the experiment? Or is your senior brother irresponsible? Han Jinyu's attitude quickly made Zhang Menglong feel good about him. He knew many teachers who were arrogant when dealing with ordinary students. Just for this reason, Zhang Menglong was willing to help him. No, senior brother takes good care of me. That's good. What's the matter with you calling me? Han Jinyu really couldn't think of what purpose a graduate would have in calling him. Could it be that he wanted him to let him off on his graduation project? Mr. Han, I heard that your research group has encountered some funding problems recently, so? Mengchao told you? Han Jinyu's tone suddenly became serious. Such things are confidential to the research group. How can he casually talk to a student doing a graduation project? Teacher, don't be angry first. It's like this. I have some money here and I want to invest it in our research group as funding. Let's discuss this matter when you have time. Scientific research funds? Han Jinyu couldn't help laughing. How much money do you plan to invest in our laboratory? 50 million for now? What? 50 million? Yes, if it's not enough, I will add more later. Since you are out of town these 2 days, then no, where are you now? I'll go back to school immediately. Han Jinyu seemed to have regained all his energy and spirit at once. This time, his project was saved. Han Jinyu bought a plane ticket back to Jiangnan City as quickly as possible. Although he was not sure whether what Zhang Menglong said was true or false, he had to try any opportunity at such a critical moment in terms of funding. This teacher Han is really in a hurry. Zhang Menglong laughed dumbly. He obviously underestimated how important research funding was to a professor. Because he had to go back and forth to school frequently to do graduation projects in the next period of time, Zhang Menglong temporarily moved to another house near the school. Although it was not as good as the community in the city center, it was still quite comfortable and convenient to live in a large flat of 400 square meters. At least he didn't have to take the elevator up and down all day. As for other trivial matters, Hong Yi had already arranged some for him. It would be nice if there was another hostess at home. Two girls suddenly appeared in Zhang Menglong's mind, one of whom made him cry like on the balcony of the dormitory, and the other made him smile when he thought of it. The next day, Zhang Menglong came to the laboratory of the research group according to the time agreed with Zhu Mengchao. As the largest research group in their materials major, there are 2 associate professors, 7 lecturers, and more than 30 doctoral and master's degree students under the name of Teacher Han. A whole floor of this building is their laboratory and office. Just maintaining the operation of the huge research group is a huge expense every year. Junior brother, did you really go to see Lao Han yesterday? Zhu Mengchao explained the main experimental content and matters to pay attention to Zhang Menglong, and asked in his free time. Yes, it seems that Teacher Han will be back today. What? Back today? Click. At this time, there was a sound of opening the door in the office next door. That was Han Jinyu's office. He was back. You are the only one who can invite Lao Han in such a short time in all these years. Xu Mengchao gave Zhang Menglong a thumbs up. Then I will go to see teacher Han first. Zhang Menglong said. Junior brother, whether the brothers can have enough food in the next year depends on you, so don't let us be happy in vain. Xu Mengchao said expectantly. Knock, knock, knock. Zhang Menglong knocked on Han Jinyu's office door. Come in. A middle-aged man's voice with full energy came from the office. Although he has a lot of honors and halos, Han Jinyu is only less than 50 years old. To have such achievements at this age is already quite good in the academic world. Teacher Han, I'm Zhang Menglong. Oh, Menglong is here. Han Jinyu quickly put down the things in his hands, trotted all the way to open the door for Zhang Menglong. Come on, come in and sit down. Han Jinyu greeted him affectionately as if he had seen a cash cow. Zhang Menglong greeted him in his office. Sorry, I was on a business trip yesterday and just got back to school today. I kept you waiting for a long time. Teacher Han, that's not right. It's only natural for students to wait for teachers. What's there to apologize for? Zhang Menglong said. Well, the research funding you mentioned? Han Jinyu was a bit straightforward, so he just told Zhang Menglong directly. Teacher Han, I know it's not easy for you to do research now. The reason why our country is always suppressed by Western countries is because our independent research and development capabilities are too weak. If we want to be strong, we must work harder on research. Yes. Han Jinyu sighed, but you also know that our school is not a top-notch school. It's not even a 985 or 211. The annual research funding is not even a fraction of Jiangnan University. Only old bones like us go to companies to beg for it every day. Do they have a lot of funding? Zhang Menglong asked curiously. At least 5 billion yuan every year. That's quite a lot. Zhang Menglong nodded slightly. This is only the part given by the state. I heard that their Jiangnan University of Technology's annual research funding is less than 500 million yuan, and this is even including the funds that their teachers get from enterprises. No wonder the gap between schools is getting bigger and bigger. Teacher Han, I heard that you still have a funding gap of more than 20 million? Yes, according to the results we have obtained now, we need more than 10 million for the principle of the experiment alone, plus the cost of various experimental instruments. 25 million is still a conservative estimate. At this point, Han Jinyu became worried. If there were better instruments, I would even be confident that I could impact the selection of academicians next year, but it's a pity that the conditions of our school. Teacher Han, do you need any other instruments? In fact, the school has them all, but due to funding reasons, the accuracy is really not very good, so we took a lot of detours, but instruments are really too expensive. Han Jinyu said, any electron microscope costs at least millions, and there are also energy spectrometers, fluorescence spectrometers, and electric pulse transmitters. Hearing these things, Zhang Menglong's eyes even began to shine. Teacher Han, if you want the best scientific research conditions, what instruments do you need? There's really no limit to what you can do with this stuff, Han Jinyu said. Take the most basic instruments, for example, energy spectrometers, mass spectrometers, and various electron microscopes. If you want the best of them all, I'm afraid your 50 million is just enough. Teacher Han, let's not talk about money first. Just tell me what else you need to support your research. If there is a particle collider, plus the instruments I just mentioned, then the project will definitely produce all the results I want within 1 year. Han Jinyu obviously didn't take Zhang Menglong's words to heart. After all, the price of this particle collider is very scary, and such things are national-level strategic instruments, which are not available at all. How much does this thing cost? Zhang Menglong asked curiously. Do you know that China is planning to build the Positron Electron Collider CEPC? Its expected cost is about 36 billion Chinese yuan. 36 billion? Zhang Menglong stood up from the sofa suddenly. Yes, what's wrong? Han Jinyu found that Zhang Menglong's eyes were not the kind of panic caused by this terrifying number, but an inexplicable excitement. Teacher Han, you helped me a lot this time. Zhang Menglong excitedly grabbed Han Jinyu's hand. Teacher Han, I have decided, I will sponsor 100 million to our laboratory this time. 100 million? Han Jinyu widened his eyes. Menglong, you are not kidding, are you? Since the establishment of Jiangnan University of Technology, no research group has had such terrible research funds. After all, according to previous years, the entire school only had a few 100 million in funding. Teacher Han, give me a laboratory funding account. Oh, okay. Han Jinyu's brain was still in a state of lag, and he reported a string of numbers to Zhang Menglong in a daze. Hong Yi, help me transfer 100 million to this account. Zhang Menglong sent a message to Hong Yi. A moment later, Han Jinyu's mobile phone vibrated and received a text message from the bank. The text message showed that their research group's public account had just received a sum of 100 million yuan. What Zhang Menglong said was true, he was not kidding. Han Jinyu's face was immediately filled with smiles, and wrinkles were about to appear. Menglong, don't stand, sit down. Han Jinyu shouted to the outside, Meng Chao, come here quickly, help me wash the tea set, and make a pot of tea for your junior brother. In Han Jinyu's eyes, Zhang Menglong is no longer an ordinary student, he is a sponsor. Menglong, don't worry about this graduation thesis, I will let Meng Chao fully assist you, you can choose to be the first author or the corresponding author of our research group's results. Well, Teacher Han, you don't have to do this, these research results are all yours, how can I have the nerve to monopolize them? I just want to support our scientific research. No. How can the results be all ours? I also have a part to play in this. Han Jinyu said, how about this, Menglong, if you are not interested in scientific research results, I have a daughter who happens to be studying abroad and will be back soon. She is very beautiful. You are all young people and must have a lot of common topics. Otherwise, I will send you a WeChat message. Teacher Han, it's not necessary, it's not necessary. Zhang Menglong just wanted to spend some money, why did Teacher Han start selling his daughter for fame? Han Jinyu was almost in despair. If he couldn't get this research fund, his research would stagnate. In addition, without any output, he would face the risk of breach of contract with the company. And Zhang Menglong's money can not only solve his urgent needs, but also make the research work in the next few years easy to handle. He never thought that he would accidentally get such a rich student this year. Being able to be admitted to Jiangnan University of Technology at least shows that Zhang Menglong's learning ability is excellent. In addition, with his unknown family background, even if he really married his daughter to him, his daughter would not suffer any loss. Moreover, he may have a steady stream of research funds in the future, and becoming an academician is just around the corner. Menglong, I will not let you down with your investment. If the industrialization is completed in the future, you will be the largest shareholder. Han Jinyu promised. His project is not just a theoretical research, otherwise no company would be interested. Of course, this cycle will take at least 3 to 5 years, but now, apart from this, he has nothing else that can impress Zhang Menglong. Teacher Han, please wait a moment. I will make a phone call to help you order the experimental equipment. Zhang Menglong took out his mobile phone. No need, Menglong, we can solve the problem of the equipment ourselves. Han Jinyu said hurriedly, and he is the most clear about the demand for equipment and knows what kind of equipment has what kind of cost performance. Teacher Han, this money is only for you to buy raw materials and daily operation of the laboratory. The money for buying equipment is not included, Zhang Menglong said with a smile, those senior brothers and sisters are also very hardworking. You should pay them more labor fees. What? This money does not include the cost of the equipment. Han Jinyu was struck by lightning. Zhang Menglong meant that he had to pay extra for the equipment? How rich is he? If he hadn't known Zhang Menglong before, he might have really suspected that he had some plans for him. If we want to use the instruments in our school, we have to use the best ones. I plan to spend money to buy a batch of top-level experimental instruments for our research group. Please give me the list and I will arrange it immediately. Zhang Menglong said, I don't know much about this stuff, but we must have the best and most expensive ones. You don't need to consider the difficulty of purchasing them. As long as any country in the world produces them, I can get them. Okay. Han Jinyu was so excited that he almost knocked over his chair. What kind of godlike student is this? If a student is so rich and generous, why would he worry about not being able to produce results? Even if he spends money, he can produce results that are worthy of an academician. Teacher Han, the tea you asked for is here. Shu Mengchao walked into the office with the tea set. Mengchao, Han Jinyu frantically searched the literature for the best instrument, and didn't even have time to raise his head. Tell the juniors and juniors, from today on, the labor fee for graduate students in our research group will be 10,000 yuan per month, and the labor fee for doctoral students will be 15,000 yuan per month. You are the eldest brother, I will give you 20,000 yuan per month, and as long as there are results, I will give you bonuses at the end of the year. Shu Mingchao's hand holding the tea set trembled violently, and he almost spilled it on the ground. It was less than a few minutes. What did Zhang Menglong do to make Han Jinyu give them such a high labor fee? Even when their research group was the richest, he, as the eldest brother, only received a labor fee of 5,000 yuan per month. As a Tian King of materials, 8,000 yuan is already a very high salary for ordinary graduate students. As for doctoral students, they only earn more than 200,000 yuan a year, and they are getting this income in school now. At this time, Zhu Mengchao saw Zhang Menglong gave him an okay gesture. "Junior brother, I love you so much," Zhu Mengchao whispered as he walked past Zhang Menglong. Such treatment will definitely make people in other research groups envious to the point of vomiting blood. If people knew about it, the number of applicants for the next session of their research group would definitely be full. "Okay Menglong, look, these are the most advanced instruments in the world, but many of them are prohibited from being sold or exported by other countries. Some are independently developed, and I'm afraid they are not easy to make. If it doesn't work, you can take a look at the other models I wrote." "Okay, I'll talk to my assistant first." Zhang Menglong sent the form directly to Hong Yi. In less than 5 minutes, Hong Yi called. The office was not too big and Han Jingyu could hear the voice on the phone clearly. "Mr. Zhang, I have seen the list of instruments you gave me. There are 17 in total, 11 of which can be purchased directly, with a total price of 3,256 million Chinese yuan. The remaining 5 instruments are from abroad and are prohibited from being sold abroad. Even in their countries, they are special instruments. Can they be obtained?" Zhang Menglong asked. "Yes," Hong Yi only replied, 3 of the instruments are manufactured by our holding company. For the remaining 2, I will ask the management families on the mainland to knock on the door." "Who is he?" Hearing this, Han Jinyu's eyes were filled with tears. Zhang Menglong was shocked. He was actually able to communicate with the top leaders of those countries, and even used the word knock. "Isn't this too incredible? But the last thing is a bit difficult," Hong Yi said. "Is it the particle collider?" Zhang Menglong asked. "Sorry, let's talk about the machine instead of the machine. You just said it's difficult, so it can be done?" Zhang Menglong remembered that his father said that there was nothing on earth that his family couldn't do. If there was, he must be dreaming and hadn't woken up yet. "Yes, Mr. Zhang, you have a lot of research institutes under your name, and the largest particle collider in Europe was developed by those research institutes. In other words, you have mastered the construction technology of the particle collider. The only problem is the time cost. He can even build a particle collider?" Hearing this news, Han Jinyu's eyes were shining. If there was a particle collider, many projects that he had never dared to think about would have the opportunity to be carried out. "It's good if it can be built," Zhang Menglong breathed a sigh of relief. "How much?" "The cost is about 25 billion Chinese yuan, but it will take a long time." "That's not expensive." Zhang Menglong curled his lips. How good would it be if it was 25 billion US dollars? As for how early it would take, Zhang Menglong didn't care at all, as long as the money could be spent. 25 billion? That's not expensive? Han Jinyu was petrified. Is this still human talk? Looking at the whole of China, except for large research institutes, which organization can come up with such a large sum of money to buy such an instrument? The most important thing is that Zhang Menglong also said that this particle collider was bought for their research group. He even imagined that in 2 years, Jiangnan University of Technology, his Han Jinyu's research group, will become the center of scientific research in the entire East China region. "Okay, go and buy it quickly. Remember, it must be the most expensive and the best." "I know, Mr. Zhang. I will get it done for you, but your school may not have any area to accommodate this equipment. I'll go talk to the principal." Han Jinyu shouted without caring about his image. He believed that as long as the principal had a little bit of brains, he would be willing to vacate a large amount of space for them to use. The principal even wanted to support him, Han Jinyu, for a simple reason. This investment was obtained by him, Han Jinyu. "Teacher Han, I want to discuss something with you. You said, as long as I can help you solve it, I will definitely help you. Even if you want to stay in graduate school, or even study for a master's and doctoral degree, I will try my best to help you," Han Jinyu said. "That's not necessary." Zhang Menglong glanced around and lowered his voice. "Teacher Han, do you have any friends who are engaged in scientific research, who are very poor and can't get funding?" "Menglong, what do you mean by this?" Based on Zhang Menglong's performance just now, Han Jinyu had roughly guessed what Zhang Menglong's purpose in asking this question was. But this didn't make sense. He, Han Jinyu, entered China's top university at the age of 18, and completed his master's and doctoral studies abroad. He was a thorough high-level intellectual with wisdom in his head, but he couldn't guess why Zhang Menglong did these things. After funding their research group with 100 million yuan, Han Jinyu was fully confident that Zhang Menglong would be able to make a profit within 3 years after his project was industrialized. But he spent a huge amount of money to build a particle collider for him, which was outrageous. Even if the industrialization was awesome, it might not be able to make a profit. Moreover, this kind of instrument is consumable, and the annual maintenance cost and personnel cost are astronomical. To put it bluntly, Zhang Menglong could not make a profit after spending this money. He didn't believe what Zhang Menglong said about supporting their scientific research. Even if he really had money, sponsoring tens of millions was already exaggerated. Spending tens of billions, unless his brain was broken, there must be some other purpose. As for Zhang Menglong's purpose, Han Jinyu didn't care at all. As long as he had research funds and top-notch experimental conditions, he would never frown even if it was for his daughter. Perhaps this is what a scientific research tycoon is. Teacher Han, to be honest with you, I have some money on hand. Now that I have graduated, I really hope to do something for our school, but we can't favor one over the other, right? If you have any other teacher friends who need research funds, I am also willing to invest in them. Are you serious? Han Jinyu has been able to get to this level in Jiangnan University of Technology, so he must have very good interpersonal relationships. Otherwise, he would not have been able to get the support of so many other teachers and leaders to become the head of this department. As for the teachers who lack research funds, are there any scholars in this world who do not lack research funds? Research is a bottomless pit of money, and every teacher is short of money. And this year is particularly short of money. Some teachers have even been worried about research funds and have been admitted to the hospital. If he, Han Jinyu, can help those teachers get research funds, those teachers will owe him, Han Jinyu, a huge favor. In the future, even the prestige of the principal in the school may not be comparable to his. Of course it's true. It's better to do it today than to wait for a day. How about today? Zhang Menglong did not have so much time to find those teachers one by one. Besides, if they knew that someone was willing to give them research funds, they would crawl over even if their legs were broken, right? How about this, Teacher Han, please notify the teachers in our school. I am willing to give out 1 billion for the research group of our school. You said 1 billion? Han Jinyu took a breath, but thinking about how he just spent 25 billion without blinking an eye, this 1 billion might not be a big deal for him. Yes, 1 billion. Zhang Menglong nodded to confirm. Okay, I'll call people right away. Han Jinyu quickly took out his mobile phone. Although he was older, in this era of information explosion, these teachers also have their own groups. As the head of the department, Han Jinyu can be seen in many groups. Old guys, let me tell you a news. I got a sponsorship for our school today, 1 billion. As soon as the news came out, those groups exploded immediately. Old Han, are you talking nonsense? Even Jiangnan University only has 5 billion research funds a year. I heard that you are almost running your legs off for your graphene project these days. Where did you get 1 billion? Ha, Old Han, are you crazy about research funding? Old Han, don't be so stressed. Look at Mr. Zhou from your neighboring research group. He is in the hospital. That is saying bad things about me behind my back? I just have a little high cholesterol. It has nothing to do with research. Old guys, I'll give you a chance. Imagine how you are going to thank me later. Han Jinyu directly posted the balance of his research group's funds account to those groups. 10 million? Old Han, sure. If you grit your teeth, maybe you can still finish your project. Why, the old stubborn man from Jinding Group finally agreed to give the money. Look carefully, all of you old guys, count the zeros carefully. Han Jinyu was really speechless to these old guys. 88 zeros? 100 million? Exclamation point. Even those old professors who usually speak elegantly couldn't help but start swearing. Old Han, who are you clinging to? 100 million, it's enough for you to squander until retirement. Congratulations to our future academician Han, with this funding, everything is secure. Stop talking nonsense, the investor is in my office now, 1 billion, first come first served, those who come later will cry. Han Jinyu said the last sentence and closed the group directly. What old Han said can't be true, can it? This is 1 billion, what kind of investor can come up with so much money at one time? Isn't his 100 million photoshopped? Don't even mention Photoshop, that old guy Han Jinyu, even if it's WeChat, his daughter taught him how to use it, it definitely can't be photoshopped. Could it be that is he telling the truth? You guys continue chatting, I suddenly remembered that I still have a few papers to read, so I'm leaving first. Me too, one of my students seems to have blown up the instrument again, I'll go check it out first. I'm leaving too, my doctor wants me to do rehabilitation training, you guys continue chatting. Dozens of teachers in the group suddenly said that they had something to do, and the originally lively group suddenly became silent. What kind of luck did this old Han have to find such an investor? If he dares to lie to me, I will definitely vote against him in the review. Professor Chi, who has the best relationship with Han Jinyu, came to Han Jinyu's research building first under the pretext of reading the literature. With his understanding of Han Jinyu, he would never make such a joke casually. Maybe it really happened. As soon as Professor Chi walked into the building, a short and fat professor ran in breathlessly. Old Gua, didn't you say that your student blew up the instrument? Why are you here? You're still blaming me. Didn't you go to read some literature? Isn't your office in this building? Just at this moment, a middle-aged man came to this building in a hurry, pushing a wheelchair. Old Ding? Aren't you in the hospital? Are you here for rehabilitation training? Professor Ding was not willing to admit that he came here for the funding. The doctor told me to breathe some fresh air, and I don't know how I ended up here. Just at this moment, they saw figures in the distance converging here. Old is here too. And old Lu, this guy took on a money-burning project last year, and he must have come here for the money. Okay, stop pretending. Although 1 billion is a lot, our college has dozens of research groups. If it is divided equally, each research group will only get tens of millions. Old Han, that old guy, got a full 100 million. We must work hard to get it. That's right. Everyone will have to figure out how much funding they can get from the investors. No one is allowed to cause trouble later. Okay. Let's go. Boom. Zhang Menglong and Han Jinyu were chatting and drinking tea when a noisy sound suddenly came from outside the door. Bang! The solid door panel was suddenly knocked open by a huge force. The whole corridor was crowded with people, all of whom were teachers who looked to be in their 50s or 60s or even older. Han Jinyu's face suddenly turned black. He rarely swore, but he couldn't control his self-restraint and immediately cursed, "Old guys, are you all crazy? What's going on?" Han Jinyu's students were all stunned when they saw such a scene. These teachers are all well-known master and doctoral supervisors at Jiangnan University of Technology. Each of them has outstanding scientific research results. Besides 1 or 2 classes a week, it is almost impossible to find them. But today, they all gathered in this small corridor, and it seems that they are looking for their mentor Han Jinyu. Did Teacher Han have a grudge with those teachers? The students in the office all poked their heads out. Maybe even Teacher Han's door was broken. Do you want to help? This is our mentor. Go to hell, we are a group of students, and we can't afford to offend any of the teachers there. Okay, there are no experiments to do, right? Xu Mengchao came over at this time. Big brother, what happened? Someone asked. Oh, nothing, they should all come to flatter old Han. Xu Mengchao smiled. He witnessed the whole process in the office just now. With the 1 billion yuan, how could these teachers not run over one by one? But old Han has a bad temper, so it may not be so easy to break the door. After hearing Xu Mengchao's explanation, the students became more curious, but Xu Mengchao did not stop them. Instead, they watched the excitement with relish. Old Han, where are the people? Where are the investors? The first professor who rushed in looked around the room. This is Professor Zhou Wenmin, the head of the polymer department. His prestige in the school is almost equal to that of Han Jinyu. In addition to scientific research, he also serves as a part-time political affairs of the school. In fact, he has more power than Han Jinyu. But after looking for a long time, there is only one student in this office besides Han Jinyu. This student is obviously not the investor who can take out 1 billion. Old Han, didn't you say that the investor is in your office? Are you kidding us? Professor Zhou questioned. Humph, I don't know whether the investor is willing to invest in you. Anyway, now, you make me feel very bad. Han Jinyu stared at the door that had been squeezed and said in a bad tone. Menglong, why don't you go back first? We can talk about the instrument later. Just focus on your research. If you have any questions, feel free to ask your seniors, or you can come to me directly. Han Jinyu deliberately said to Zhang Menglong. Okay, Mr. Han, I'll go back first. Zhang Menglong knew what Han Jinyu wanted to do when he saw his eyes, and immediately played along with him. When did Mr. Han treat an undergraduate so well? The professors were all stunned. Han Jinyu's strictness was almost known to everyone. Even when it came to his doctoral students, his requirements were extremely strict. When had he ever been so kind to a student? As mentors, they knew it best. They would never guide students in their scientific research. All they cared about was the results. At most, they would just give a research direction. When would it be their turn to guide students in person? There was something fishy about the identity of this student. Wait, they seem to have mentioned instruments just now? Could it be that the investor that old Han was talking about was this student? Impossible? How could a student come up with 1 billion? As if to slap them in the face, Han Jinyu added, Manglong, I will definitely produce results for you with this 100 million yuan. You can rest assured. I will also try my best to help you get this year's outstanding graduation thesis. I will ask your senior brother to help you with all his strength. This 100 million yuan was really given to him by this student. Hearing this, all the teachers were immediately ignited with a strong fire of jealousy. What kind of luck did Han Jinyu have to meet such a godlike student? 100 million research funds at any time. Wait a minute, classmate. Zhou Wenmin immediately smiled. Classmate, I heard that you are going to provide our college with 1 billion research funds, right? Yes, who are you? Oh, I am Zhou Wenmin, the head of the polymer department. I am similar to your teacher Han in our school. You see, you have sponsored him with 100 million research funds, so here. Old Zhou, what are you doing? Han Jinyu pulled Zhang Manglong back and protected him behind him. This is my student, don't touch him. He, old Han, why are you so angry? Zhou Wenmin smiled even more brightly. I didn't accidentally open this door. This student is Han Jinyu's student, and he seems to have a very good relationship with Han Jinyu. If he offends Han Jinyu, maybe he will say a few words and he won't get a penny of funding. You know, there are more than 80 master and doctoral supervisors standing behind him. There are too many monks and too little meat. I'll arrange for someone to fix this door for you right away, the best one. Humph. Han Jinyu didn't buy his account at all. Manglong, let me tell you, there are some teachers in our school who are careless in doing things. You must never give funds to such people casually, or you may accidentally waste all your money. Yeah, that makes sense. Zhang Manglong nodded thoughtfully. He couldn't help laughing in his heart. He didn't expect that teacher Han was so mean. No, it was just too crowded outside, I didn't mean it. Professor Zhou could tell that Han Jinyu was talking about him in a veiled way. Teacher Han, you've always thought that my office building is nice, right? I'm tired of living there, so why don't I vacate this place for your research group to use? I'll go talk to the dean myself. That's more like it. Han Jinyu's face suddenly broke into a smile. Professor Zhou always looked superior in front of him. When had he ever spoken to him in such a humble manner? Manglong, in fact, although some teachers are not very good, we can still give them some opportunities, don't you think? Yes, teacher Han is right. Zhang Manglong echoed Han Jinyu's words. Hearing this, Professor Zhou finally breathed a sigh of relief. Okay, old guys, I won't tease you anymore. Han Jinyu let out a sigh of relief. This classmate Zhang Manglong is the investor I mentioned. I've introduced him to you. How much funding you can get depends on your own ability. After saying that, Han Jinyu sat down directly at the side and began to drink tea leisurely. Such scenes were rare. He had to watch these arrogant old guys acting like lickers. Manglong, I remember you took my polymer materials class, right? I was obviously the one who taught him polymer materials. Manglong, do you still remember me? You took my organic chemistry class, and I gave you an excellent grade. Manglong, do you want to know more about my topic? My topic is not purely theoretical research. It will definitely give you a return. We can sign a contract or a bet agreement will also be fine. Manglong, the teacher has a daughter who is about your age. Come to the teacher's office next time and sit down. Don't talk about your dinosaur daughter. How can that face be worthy of our Manglong? Another teacher took out his mobile phone and opened a photo. There was a very beautiful girl in the photo. Manglong, this is my daughter. She will definitely kill his dinosaur daughter in seconds. It's so careless. Why did I give birth to a son in the first place? Those teachers who didn't have daughters immediately felt remorseful. Okay, teachers, stop arguing. Zhang Manglong looked at the scene and was at a loss. As for Han Jinyu behind him, he was already laughing so hard that his cramps were cramping. I have plenty of research funds, and this 1 billion is definitely not the upper limit for you teachers. Hearing this, all the teachers' eyes were hot. Before that, I would like to hear about your projects first, Zhang Manglong added. I like the kind of projects that burn money the most. Me. Professor Gui was the first to stand up. When it comes to spending money, no teacher in Jiangnan University of Technology dares to say that he is more expensive than him. Since the outbreak of the virus at the beginning of the year, his research group has invested in new antiviral drug preparations. You know, drug research and development is definitely one of the most expensive projects. In 10 months, more than 30 million yuan was burned, but his project completion rate is only 10%. The subsequent R&D investment will even be in the hundreds of millions. This is why many drugs in the world are so expensive. In fact, the manufacturing cost of drugs is really low, but the selling price has at least increased by dozens, hundreds, or even thousands of times, all because the initial research cost is too high. Teacher Gua, I must support your project. Zhang Menglong slapped his thigh. How much funding do you need? This Professor Gua suddenly found it difficult to speak. His research was carried out in stages, so he never thought of getting all the research funds at once, and it was almost impossible. Ordinary research of this kind can only be carried out under the drive of large pharmaceutical companies or state machinery. At this stage, I'm afraid we need another 50 million. Professor Gua said tentatively, afraid that he would accidentally say too much and cause Zhang Menglong's disgust. Teacher Gua, we can't do scientific research like this. If we can't even solve the problem of money, what's the point of doing research? Zhang Menglong said, give me a number, and I will directly support you to complete your project. Menglong, I'm afraid the number is a bit too big. You said, we are not short of money. Zhang Menglong hoped that the number would be as large as possible. He finally found a legitimate way to spend money. At least tens of billions of dollars will be spent today. Since you are so generous, I will say it directly. Professor Gua said, if you want to support me to complete all the project content, at least 500 million yuan will be needed. Lao Gua, what do you mean? There are only 1 billion in total, and you want 500 million alone, so what are the rest of us doing? Immediately, some teachers roared in dissatisfaction. That's right. Even though your family is big and powerful, you can't dominate the industry alone. Look at Mr. Han. He is still Mengliang's mentor, but he only got 100 million in research funding. You are going too far. Han Jinyu almost laughed out loud when he saw them arguing. Even the particle collider worth more than 20 billion was registered in the name of their research group. Why did he, Han Jinyu, care about these few hundred million? You will have to ask me for help when you need to borrow equipment. Han Jinyu smiled slightly. At this time, he should keep his achievements to himself and make a fortune quietly. Teacher Gua, I will directly sponsor the project. Your 1 billion research funds. 101 billion? Professor Gua's voice was trembling with fear. He thought he was grateful to get 100 million, but Zhang Menglong gave him such a big surprise. But there is a request. Once this drug is industrialized, I want to have a technical share. Zhang Menglong did this to prevent the money from being regarded as a donation and violating the requirements and regulations of the super seminary. Of course I should. Professor Gua nodded repeatedly. Even if he asked the company for money, the other party would also make such requirements, and there would even be many additional clauses. They would also ask for some academic achievements to be registered under the name of the company. However, Zhang Menglong only wanted shares, which was much better. When Professor Gua saw that his account suddenly had an extra 1 billion yuan, he bit his tongue hard. He couldn't even believe that all this was true. 1 billion yuan was spent all at once? All the mentors suddenly looked sad, and even looked at Professor Gua as if they saw their father's murderer. Dear professors, the 1 billion yuan I just mentioned was just a casual talk, Zhang Menglong said. As long as you have a good project, there is no upper limit to my total funding. No upper limit. My God, how rich is he? No matter how rich he is, as long as he can invest money in me, I can be his student. Menglong, I also have a project. Menglong, listen to my project also burns money, and my research is about astrophysics. Oh. Zhang Menglong's eyes lit up. He didn't expect that their college actually had a teacher who was doing research in this area. But after thinking about it, he realized that their school didn't have any astrophysics majors, so it must have been registered under the name of the School of Science. Astrophysics is a completely theoretical study. As for the research tools, the astronomical telescope alone is a big spender. Teacher, do you need an astronomical telescope? The teacher was dumbfounded. If you want to build a large astronomical telescope, it will easily cost millions or tens of millions of dollars, and there is no realistic return on this kind of thing. Except for the country and the school, no one will invest in such a project. If there is, that would be the best. Zhang Menglong took out his mobile phone and dialed Hong Yi's number. Hong Yi, I want to build a large radio telescope in our school. How much does it cost? If the address is not a problem, tens of millions of dollars should be enough. Get me one. Zhang Menglong said without thinking, and then he turned to the teacher and said, Teacher, this address problem. I'll go to the principal to solve it. The teacher patted his chest and assured that a telescope worth tens of millions of dollars is comparable to a national-level scientific research project. When a big project is implemented, not to mention the school, even the Land Bureau of Jiangnan City is willing to give them space to build a telescope. In addition, I will sponsor you 100 million yuan of scientific research funds, Zhang Menglong added. The teacher was ecstatic, but he was always a little uneasy in his heart, because he really couldn't give Zhang Menglong any return, and he felt guilty about taking this scientific research fund. Of course, I also have conditions, Zhang Menglong added. If you find any unnamed asteroids or other planets during the exploration process, you must name them after me. Ah, I'm such a clever ghost. Zhang Menglong was secretly delighted. Even if he spent the money to buy the naming rights of a celestial body, it was not called a donation. Even those who study that broken planet have 100 million. Those teachers saw that Zhang Menglong was just here to spend money, and he didn't care whether he made money or not. Menglong, my research group also has a project called Alpaca Postpartum Care. In order to better collect data, we need 10,000 alpacas for 2 years of follow-up observation. It is definitely a money-burning project. So postpartum care can no longer satisfy these professors of life sciences? Zhang Menglong complained in his heart, but the price of alpacas is not cheap. He even doubted whether there is a way to get these 10,000 alpacas. Then I will sponsor you 100 million first. Menglong, I have a sky disco project here. Do you want to consider it? Menglong, I have a land desertification control project here. Hey, if this goes on, it will never end. Zhang Menglong said directly to Teacher Han behind him, Teacher Han, how about you do me a favor and count the number of projects and the total amount of funds? The more the better. I have prepared hundreds of billions of scientific research funds. You can count them boldly. Hundreds of billions? Han Jinyu took a breath of cold air. He still underestimated Zhang Menglong. Okay, leave these things to me, you go and get busy. Zhang Menglong is so rich, Han Jinyu also knows that he must be very busy. Why did he leave? Seeing Zhang Menglong walk out of the office, all the teachers were puzzled. Ahem, old guys, Menglong has handed over this fund to me to coordinate, you. He. All the teachers became extremely flattering in an instant. Old Han, don't you have a daughter? It just so happens that my brat is almost old enough. I will give you this amount for the betrothal gift. Old Ding, you shameless thing, actually used this method. Another teacher accused righteously, Old Han, you have been divorced for so long and have never found a partner. I have a sister who has never been married. She is young and beautiful, and is also a professor in a school. Come to my house for a simple meal tonight? That night, Han Jinyu sent Zhang Menglong a statistical table, which was densely packed with more than 100 projects, all of which were the topics and main contents of those teachers. Han Jinyu was indeed quite responsible and estimated the cost of each project, totaling more than 30 billion Chinese yuan. In addition to the instruments promised before, Zhang Menglong almost spent nearly 10 billion US dollars today. Should I go to other schools next time? Zhang Menglong thought, but he immediately gave up this idea. He was also selfish. After all, he graduated from Jiangnan University of Technology and hoped that his school could get better and better. If he invested in other schools, wouldn't it create competitors for their own scientific research? Come on, junior brother, have a cup of milk tea. Junior brother, are you tired? Take a rest first. This instrument will help you look after it. Junior brother, are you free in the evening? Senior sister will treat you to dinner. After Zhang Menglong's scientific research funds arrived, Han Jinyu directly paid 2 months of labor fees to his students. When he knew that this fund was sponsored by Zhang Menglong, he became the darling of the entire research group. The seniors all gave him detailed procedures and explanations on all the literature and experimental steps, saving him from the heavy task of reading and translating foreign literature. As for the experiments and tests that took several hours, Zhang Menglong didn't need to do it at all. The seniors almost rushed to help him, and even processed and analyzed the data for him. When other students racked their brains for graduation thesis and worked all night to do experiments, Zhang Menglong lay on the armchair in the laboratory, drinking milk tea and watching the S10 World Finals. It was simply relaxing and enjoyable. Of course, he also spent a lot of time every day studying how to spend money. Of course, playing games with Frappuccino Double Sweet was also an indispensable event for Zhang Menglong every day. Zhang Menglong, didn't you say that you would start working on your graduation thesis in October? How come you still have time to play games with me? The team voice was still that sweet female voice. Have you ever seen a rich second generation who wants to write his own graduation thesis? Rich second generation. I don't know who almost cried in front of me last time because he failed the interview. Wow, brother, your mentality has collapsed. Don't say it, that's all in the past. It's not even been half a month, how come it becomes a thing of the past? But seriously, how is your job search going? I haven't found one yet. I inherited several companies from my family. Now I just eat, drink and have fun all day. It's impossible for me to work. I can't work in this life. Zhang Menglong smiled, or you can stop working, I will support you. Go away. Do you deserve it? The girl scolded with a smile, I only accept Hugu and Pine Yuyen. An engineering student like you may not even have hair. I was worried that you were Aunt Xia with a voice changer. Zhang Menglong, you are looking for death, I will twist your head off. For a girl like me who is the most beautiful girl in the universe to be able to play games with me, that is the blessing you earned in your previous life. Okay, in that case, I will come to Gusa to visit you in a few days. You have to treat me to a meal at Hey de Leo, right? Ah, you want to come over? Frappuccino Double Sweet's voice suddenly became a little nervous. What's wrong, you don't welcome me? Zhang Menglong smiled, are you afraid that you can no longer hide your true face after we meet in person? Okay, come on, as long as you are not afraid of me being a hooligan. I'm going to take a shower first. Then I'll turn on the camera in your bathroom. Hooligan. Zhang Menglong smiled and put down his phone, his heart full of expectations. What kind of person is she? Is she exactly the same as what he thought in his heart? At this time, Zhang Menglong's cell phone rang, and when he saw the caller ID, Zhang Menglong's body trembled. Yu Jia is her roommate. Since the two of them broke up, Zhang Menglong has never contacted her roommate again. Hello? Yu Jia? What's the matter? Zhang Menglong tried his best to keep his tone calm. Siki is getting married, this Saturday. Oh, really? Zhang Menglong had already thought of this possibility when he answered the phone, but when he heard it with his own ears, his hands clenched into fists involuntarily. Are you going? Siki asked me to inform you. She said that this was the agreement you two made at the time. Ha, let me go to the wedding and then humiliate me again? Zhang Menglong sneered. If you don't want to go, then I'll tell her. It doesn't matter, you tell her that I will go. Zhang Menglong, don't go back on my word of S people. Zhang Menglong, are you really going? Yu Jia was just a messenger, but she originally thought that Zhang Menglong would never go no matter what, but she didn't expect that he would agree so readily. I'll be there on time. Zhang Menglong hung up the phone directly, the expression on his face was sometimes solemn, sometimes tormented. Even if he had experienced something, but some people, even if they had no feelings, how could they be indifferent when hearing certain news? Hey, see you in Gusu at the end of the month on the weekend. If you stand me up, you're dead. I'll go straight to Jiangnan City to beat you up. When Zhang Menglong saw the message, an image he had never met appeared in his mind. It was as if he had let go of something in an instant, and the whole person became suddenly enlightened. It's just an ex's wedding, not a dangerous place. It's just a person passing by in your life. Zhang Menglong was relieved immediately. Xia Siki, Zhang Menglong's ex-girlfriend, was also the only girlfriend he had ever had. The two had a very good memory. They even promised that even if they didn't end up together, they would definitely attend each other's wedding. It seems that this thing is going to become a reality. In fact, the story is very simple. Xia Siki's family conditions are not very good. Since the summer vacation of her sophomore year, she has used all her free time to do part-time jobs. Last summer vacation, she worked in a medium-sized internet company, but she didn't expect that the son of the boss of that company would fall in love with her. At first, Xia Siki could still keep her heart, but as the other party's pursuit became more and more fierce, Xia Siki finally wavered. It was not until Zhang Menglong saw her getting off a Panamera and kissing an unknown man downstairs of the dormitory that he knew what I saw raindrops falling on the green grass meant. That night was also the first time Zhang Menglong lost control of his emotions since elementary school. He had gone to see Xia Siki once, but was humiliated beyond recognition by her and the rich second generation. If it weren't for his roommate holding him back, Zhang Menglong might have gone berserk. It's just right, I should put an end to the past. Zhang Menglong pondered. He couldn't always be trapped in the past. If he couldn't say goodbye to the past, how could he welcome the future? Hong Yi, come to my room and help me arrange some things. Mr. Zhang, the suit you requested is ready. Hong Yi had someone carry a few large boxes into the living room. In the box was a black suit that looked very clean and tidy, without any exaggerated style or pattern. Zhang Menglong tried it on and found it to be very fitting and comfortable to wear. I thought you would buy me a suit of famous brands. Zhang Menglong looked in the mirror. This was the first time he had dressed so formally, and he looked a little uncomfortable, but he had to admit that his figure was a natural clothes hanger, and he looked very handsome no matter how he looked at it. Mr. Zhang, only ordinary rich people in nouveau riche will buy those famous brands. Even the most famous brands are just mass-produced. Then these. Of course, these are specially customized for you, Hong Yi said. When you move to Jiangnan City, a clothing studio was prepared for you here. The designers and tailors in it were all hired at high prices at home and abroad. The designer of this suit is Armani's previous chief designer. 16 top tailors took a week to make it. Thank you for your hard work. He praised this suit. It was low-key but luxurious. This is the standard of a real invisible rich man. Mr. Zhang, the other things you want are also ready. Shall we set off now? Let's go. I'm just going to the wedding to have a drink, not to grab the wedding. If I arrive too late, people will think I'm here to make trouble, which is not good. Zhang Menglong smiled. A Rolls-Royce Cullinan slowly drove out of the community, carrying Zhang Menglong and Hong Yi towards the Wantai Hotel in the city center. The Wantai Hotel is also a top 5-star hotel, but it is also one of the few hotels in Jiangnan City that has nothing to do with Zhang Menglong. The hotel used to be not very well managed, but in the past 2 years, a very capable manager came and shifted the hotel's industrial focus to wedding banquets. He cooperated with some very powerful wedding companies and turned it into a popular wedding hotel. The layout of each wedding is almost as gorgeous as a dream, and everyone's team members are also very professional. Of course, the price is ridiculously expensive. The cost of the on-site layout alone starts at 200,000, and the price of each table of banquets is more than 8,888. An ordinary wedding cannot be held without nearly 1 million. But despite this, every wedding hall of this hotel is almost full 365 days a year. Some people even changed the wedding date that had been set long ago in order to hold a banquet here. It can be seen how attractive this hotel is. Since the early morning, the layout of the hotel has been carried out in an orderly manner. At 6 o'clock, the layout of the scene was basically ready, and the remaining lights were on. Lighting and sound equipment were also arranged in an unsteady manner. In the dressing room, 4 girls surrounded today's bride and chattered. Xia Siki was indeed beautiful today. Under the gorgeous wedding dress, she looked like an angel descended to the earth. The delicate makeup made her already outstanding facial features even more charming. Siki, I didn't expect that among us, you are the one who will get married the fastest. That's right. We haven't even graduated yet. What can we do? We have already applied for graduate studies in foreign schools. If we don't get things done now, it will be delayed for several years. Xia Siki said. I really envy you. You found such a good boyfriend. Not only does his family have money, but he's also highly educated. He even managed to arrange for you to study abroad. You're simply a winner in life. That's right. In comparison, your ex-boyfriend is simply a loser. I heard that he doesn't even seem to have found a job now. A few days ago, I saw him wandering aimlessly in the school. Look at other people, those who haven't found a job are running to job fairs. They are not as leisurely as him. I think he has given up on himself. Ha ha ha, Ding Rui, are you kidding? Lu Qingsu is the son of the chairman of a listed company. Why are you comparing Zhang Menglong with him? Ah, sorry. Xia Siki smiled slightly. She was more or less guilty about her ex-boyfriend, but when she heard that he was so unmotivated, it seemed that her decision was not wrong. By the way, Chi-Chi, has Zhang Menglong agreed to come today? Yes, he agreed quite readily. No way, I remember he was severely humiliated when he came to see Siki last time. If it were me, I would definitely not have the face to come. Isn't it? He won't come to cause trouble then, will he? When people become extreme, they can do anything. Don't worry, there are so many guests today. Qingsu has arranged their company's security team. Nothing will happen. Xia Siki put on lipstick and completed her makeup for today. It's almost time to go downstairs to greet the guests, Xia Siki said. It seems that many leaders and even bosses of large companies are coming today. They are all cooperating with Qingsu's company. Don't neglect them. Haha, let's go. Maybe we can meet some outstanding people like Qingsu. That's not that simple. Ha, sisters, everyone will compete fairly today. No one is allowed to play tricks on me. Then I'll go put on some makeup first. Ha, wait for me, I'll go too. This is an open-air banquet, surrounded by green vegetation and purple vines, which are extremely beautiful. There are all kinds of luxury cars parked on the roadside, and many of them are worth millions. As a company with a market value of over 10, Lu Qingsu is the son of the chairman of a listed company with a net worth of 100 million yuan. There are many people of status and position at this wedding, and even some giants in the industry are participating. Siki, are you ready? A handsome young man in a white suit was receiving guests. When he saw Xia Siki and her friends coming over, he immediately showed a satisfied smile. Everything is ready. I'm here to welcome the guests with you. Xia Siki naturally hugged Lu Qingsu's arm. Mr. Zhou is here. A Cayenne stopped on the side of the road, and a very energetic middle-aged man walked down. "Mr. Zhou, please come in." Mr. Zhou is a friend of Lu Qingsu's father. The scale of his company is even larger than that of his father. It is said that he has recently reached a cooperation with Alibaba, one of the three giants. As long as the project is successful, the company's market value may even double. "Ha, the bride is very beautiful, congratulations Qingsu." Mr. Zhou asked his assistant to hand over a thick red envelope. "Mr. Zhou, you are too polite." Although Xiaosiki did not know Mr. Zhou, she still greeted him with a smile. In addition to 10,000 cash, there was also a bank card in the red envelope. For a person of this status, 10,000 is too much to give, but too much money is too much trouble, so this red envelope is just a virtual gift. The card contains his real gift money. As for how much money is in it, it is probably at least 6 figures. As time gets closer, more and more people come. "Wow!" With a burst of exclamations, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan slowly stopped by the roadside, and a driver in a suit got out and opened the door. "Who is this?" Although the price of this Rolls-Royce Cullinan is less than 10 million, not everyone can afford it. In the whole Jiangnan city, there are no more than 10 such cars, and the owners are basically big shots. "Siki, come with me to greet the guests." Lu Qingsu was sure that the owner of the car might be more important than his father. He probably gave their family enough face by coming here today, so he must receive him well. But when the owner got out of the car, Lu Qingsu and Xiaosiki were stunned. "Zhang Menglong? Why is it you?" Xiaosiki knew that Zhang Menglong would come today, but in her mind, Zhang Menglong should have come in a hurry by subway, or rode a shared bicycle to make a miserable appearance. She never thought that he actually came to the scene in a Rolls-Royce. As for Lu Qingsu, he was also surprised. He knew that Xiaosiki had a boyfriend, and he even humiliated him in front of Xiaosiki. What was going on? But on second thought, this was simply impossible. He leaned close to Xiaosiki's ear and said, "Your ex-boyfriend is interesting. For the sake of face today, I'm afraid he borrowed some private loan and rented a car to show off." "Zhang Menglong, I thought you wouldn't come," Xiaosiki said in a somewhat eccentric tone. In fact, it was quite sensitive for her ex-boyfriend to appear at her wedding, especially because the person she was marrying now was of a high status. In fact, when inviting Zhang Menglong, Xiaosiki was also instructed by Lu Qingsu. Although Zhang Menglong and Xiaosiki had no real relationship, for a man, a relationship in name only would also be a knot in his heart. If Zhang Menglong didn't come today, such a person would be no threat to him, and he could just treat him as a. But if he came, he was confident that today's wedding would hit him beyond recognition. He would know what would make Xiaosiki happy, and even make him lose the courage to recall this past from now on. It was just that Zhang Menglong's appearance caught Xiaosiki off guard, and she didn't even know what to say to him for a while. "Oh, I'm a man of my words. I said at the beginning that no matter who got married, we would attend. I'm just here to fulfill my promise." Zhang Menglong's eyes were calm and somewhat incredible. "But why did you rent a car? Is face so important?" Xiaosiki thought Zhang Menglong was mocking her disloyalty. "Even renting a car would cost a lot of money, right? Didn't you borrow some private loan? I heard that the interest of this kind of loan is calculated on a daily basis. You should return the car as soon as possible. If you are short of money, we can help you a little. I can still help Siki with this little money." Lu Qingsu agreed. "Rent?" Zhang Menglong sneered, "Then you can just treat it as renting." Zhang Menglong didn't have any intention of explaining. Didn't Xiaosiki leave him because she met someone who could give her a better material life? Since she has already determined that she is a poor boy, no matter how she explains, it is meaningless. "By the way, today is your wedding. I wish you a happy wedding." Zhang Menglong handed over a red envelope. There was not a penny in the red envelope, only a bank card. It seems that brother Zhang made some preparations when he came. Lu Qingsu said with a smile. In this kind of occasion, apart from some classmates, most people are entrepreneurs or their juniors. In this case, a gift of less than 5 figures is very embarrassing. What appears here is either an incredibly thick red envelope or a bank card. Xiaosiki is very clear about Zhang Menglong's family conditions. When he was studying, he had 200 yuan a month. 0 living expenses, an ordinary working-class family. Now he has not found a job, and the maximum amount of money he can save through living expenses is a few thousand yuan. This bank card is probably just to cover up his guilty conscience. It can't be too rude. Zhang Menglong smiled. "Brother Zhang, do you mind if we check the amount in this bank card first?" Lu Qingsu pointed to a gift money table next to him. Those unfamiliar guests would leave their gifts there when they passed by, and then write down the amount and name. "Please." Zhang Menglong knew that they wanted to embarrass him in various ways, but the number on this bank card would definitely surprise them. Is this money worth it? Of course it's not worth it. Zhang Menglong felt that it would be more worthwhile to donate this money to beggars than to give it to them, but he had plenty of ways to get this money back. Jia, help me check the amount of this card. Okay. As bridesmaids, they all have generous souvenirs today. Of course, they are also responsible for serving the bride and groom. Yujia took the bank card and looked at Zhang Menglong with an awkward look. In fact, morally speaking, she sympathized with Zhang Menglong's experience, but emotionally speaking, she had to stand on Xiasiki's side, so when she communicated with Zhang Menglong, she couldn't help but feel embarrassed. 13-14 million? When she checked the balance of this card, she was stunned. What's wrong, Jia? Xiasiki was secretly happy. It seemed that she had overestimated Zhang Menglong by guessing that there were a few thousand yuan in this bank card. Yes, it cost several thousand yuan to rent this luxury car a day, and he probably has almost spent all the money on him. There are more than 10 million in this card. Yu Jia confirmed it again. More than 10 million? You can't see it wrong? There were relevant bank staff and instruments at the wedding scene, and Xiasiki immediately came to the instrument. How is this possible? Impossible. This is impossible. Xiasiki shook her head again and again. How could Zhang Menglong have so much money? Have you finished the check? Then I should be able to take a seat, right? Zhang Menglong showed a restrained smile, and then walked into the venue. He has been lying to me before. Xiasiki didn't know what happened, and her head suddenly became congested. Zhang Menglong, you lied to me. What did I lie to you about? Zhang Menglong turned around and asked. So you have been pretending to be ordinary, what do you mean by this? Are you testing me? Xiasiki yelled hysterically, even attracting the attention of many people. Testing you? Zhang Menglong showed a mocking look. Smile, do you deserve it? Believe it or not, I was indeed a poor boy in your opinion before, but my parents have been hiding it from me. I just guessed that my family is so rich. Zhang Menglong spread his hands, with an expression of blame me. Boss Zhang, I didn't expect you to come here too? At this moment, a familiar voice came from behind him. Su Feng? Zhang Menglong recognized the person who greeted him at a glance. It was the marketing director of Unicorn Technology that they met at the Lafayette Hotel on the last day of the National Day. Why are you here? Oh, I have some market cooperation with the groom's father. I received an invitation today, so I came to give him face. Su Feng said, I heard that the bride is also a fresh graduate of Jiangnan University of Technology. Are you friends? Friends? Not really, Zhang Menglong shook his head, I'm just an ex-boyfriend. Ah? Su Feng immediately showed an incredible expression. Is this bride blind? The CEO of a company with a market value of tens of billions of dollars did not marry, but married the young master of a company with only 1 billion assets? Although compared with ordinary people, he has also flown to the branches and become a phoenix, but there is still a gap between phoenixes. This is really short-sighted. Su Feng curled his lips, but it's rare for you, Mr. Zhang, to come back to attend your ex-girlfriend's wedding. Someone wants to slap me in the face. If I don't come, won't I disappoint them? Oh. Hearing this, Su Feng's expression suddenly changed. It seems that there are many stories in between. Although he doesn't know what the details are, he can see that Zhang Menglong is quite disgusted with the bride and groom. I'll go in first. Zhang Menglong waved his hand and walked directly into the venue. Okay, I'll come to you later. Mr. Su, do you know Zhang Menglong? When Zhang Menglong and Su Feng were chatting, Lu Qingsu had been watching for a long time. This director Su is not an ordinary person. At the age of 35, he became the regional director of a company with a market value of tens of billions of dollars. His father even had to flatter him. This opportunity for cooperation was also obtained with great effort. Just now, when he saw that the two of them were talking, Su Feng was still humble, which made him a little flustered. Mr. Zhang is the chairman of Unicorn Technology. How could Su Feng treat someone whom Zhang Menglong disliked? He left a gift and walked in, not wanting to chat at all. What? Zhang Menglong is the chairman of Unicorn Technology? This news was like a bomb that shocked everyone. Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. How could Zhang Menglong be the chairman of Unicorn Technology? Xiasiki seemed to be struck by lightning. Zhang Menglong, who was once humiliated in front of her and kept silent, suddenly became the chairman of an internet giant group. Although she didn't know the CEO Su just now, looking at Lu Qingsu's attitude, even his father had to curry favor with this director, and this CEO Su was so servile in front of Zhang Menglong. The difference in status can be seen at a glance. She heard Lu Qingsu say that the latest project is the most important project of their company. If it is done, the scale of the company can even double. If it fails, the huge manpower and material resources invested before will be burned. In this market with such fierce competition, if you don't move forward, it is equivalent to going backwards. With Zhang Menglong's current status, just one word may cancel the cooperation plan between Unicorn Technology and Lu Qingsu's company. To exaggerate, the future of their company is just a matter of one word from Zhang Menglong. Xia Siki's friends were already whispering to each other. Most of them knew Zhang Menglong, but today, they knew a completely new Zhang Menglong. Yuja finally understood why Zhang Menglong agreed without hesitation. Who would be willing to miss such a chance to show off? I didn't expect that Zhang Menglong was so well hidden. Really? When he was with Siki just now, he just found an ordinary restaurant to treat us to dinner. Who knew he was so rich? I heard that boys from this kind of family often test their girlfriends. No one wants his girlfriend to be with him just for money, right? Oh, what a pity, letting go of such a cash cow. Really? But Qingsu is not bad either. At least Siki will have no worries about food and clothing in the future. Come on. Don't forget how rude the two of them said to Siki the last time Zhang Menglong found her. Although there were no dirty words, every word was heartbreaking. Yeah, I know Zhang Menglong's roommate. I heard that he sat on the balcony all night and cried from time to time. Who can stand that? If it were me, now that I have such an identity, I would definitely take revenge. By the way, do you remember that Siki seemed to have said that Qingsu's company seemed to rely on it took Unicorn Technology to develop to its current scale? What do you think? It's over. Hey, have you noticed that Zhang Menglong is actually quite handsome? Actually I noticed it a long time ago. If he hadn't been dating Siki at that time, I would have gone for it. What do you mean you noticed it a long time ago? You must have just discovered it, right? Which one are you talking about? I just discovered it too. They glanced at each other quietly. Sisters, the old rules apply, it depends on your ability. Mr. Zhang, you scared the couple a lot. Hani secretly glanced at Xia Siki and the other person who were still stunned. People always have to pay a price for what they do, Zhang Menglong said with a smile, but I didn't do anything, and I paid a large sum of money. Mr. Zhang. At this time Su Feng came over. Mr. Zhang, are you here alone? Yeah. Zhang Menglong nodded. Then you don't mind if I sit next to you, do you? Of course. Mr. Zhang, excuse me, but I noticed that you were in a bad mood just now. Su Feng said. Did you see the green light above my head? Zhang Menglong said self-deprecatingly. This. Su Feng felt a chill on his back, as if he had asked a question he shouldn't have asked. Mr. Zhang, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. If you want to live a decent life, you have to have some green on your head. Just take it easy. Zhang Menglong smiled. He had indeed seen this matter. In fact, what he had been thinking about before was not his feelings for Xia Siki, but the obsession in his heart. By the way, Mr. Zhang, we have some market cooperation with Lu Qingsu's company. I am in charge of this area. Do you want to take it? That's not necessary. Zhang Menglong was not so insidious as to use this method to calculate others. But I just gave more than 10 million yuan as a share of the money. I'd like you to help me get it back. Su Feng is so smart that he knew what Zhang Menglong was going to do with just one sentence. Don't worry, Mr. Zhang, I will get this done, and I will never let them see any trace. Well, Zhang Menglong nodded with satisfaction. The gift money of more than 10 million is nothing, but if you want to put it in your pocket, you have to see if you deserve it. Mr. Su, you are here too? Isn't this Mr. Zhou? What a coincidence. Su Feng is the director of Unicorn Technology who is responsible for the entire East China regional market. In this area, he naturally has a wide network of contacts. He knew almost half of the entrepreneurs, big and small, at the wedding. Mr. Su, this is. Oh, Mr. Zhou, this is our chairman, Mr. Zhang. Chairman? A hint of surprise flashed across Mr. Zhou's face. He had indeed heard that there had been some changes in the shareholders of Unicorn Technology recently. Most of the shares were transferred to a new chairman, and this chairman almost controlled the entire company. It would not be an exaggeration to say that the entire company belonged to him. However, the identity of this chairman has always been a mystery. He didn't expect to see him at this wedding banquet, and he was so young. Mr. Zhang, nice to meet you. I am Zhou Lizha, the chairman of Yunxiang Technology. This is my business card. Mr. Zhou handed over his business card respectfully. Hey, isn't this Mr. Zhou? Mr. Bai is here too? Mr. Su, Mr. Lu is so generous that he invited you to his son's wedding? I just happened to have nothing to do today so I came to take a look. By the way, this is our chairman, Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang, I'm Zhou Guanyu from Bomai Media. Mr. Zhang, you're really young and promising. I'm Bai Wanling from Giant Technology. Mr. Zhang, we hope you'll take care of our small companies in the future. As a small group of people gathered around Zhang Menglong, the eyes of the people around him were immediately attracted. Why didn't they chat with the bride and groom at the wedding, but gathered around a young man? But after asking around, I found out that this young man was actually the chairman of Unicorn Technology. Such a big man is not easy to see. Almost 70% of the people present are involved in the internet industry. If they can hold on to this thigh and get some resources, won't woohoo take off? In a few minutes, more than half of the people at the wedding gathered together, but there were no people on the bride and groom's side. In fact, these people were not familiar with the bride and groom, and they only came to the wedding for face. Now that such a heavyweight figure appeared, this wedding was nothing. Zhang Menglong was surrounded by a group of company CEOs. Fortunately, Hong Yi was experienced and could handle such a siege in an orderly manner. On the side, Xia Siki and Lu Qingsu's expressions became uglier than eating. Aren't they getting married today? But how come this protagonist has nothing to do with them? A grand wedding was overshadowed by the appearance of Zhang Menglong. During the banquet, people kept looking for Zhang Menglong to toast. If you didn't know, you would think he was the groom today. Not only the two newlyweds, but even the parents of both sides were embarrassed. Isn't he here to make trouble? What's going on? Who is that young man? Lu Qingsu's mother's face was extremely gloomy. Since the young man came, the focus of the scene has never left him. Lu Qingsu's mother is a very face-conscious person. Is this his son's wedding or a business salon? He is the chairman of Unicorn Technology. Lu Qingsu said unwillingly. The poor student who was humiliated by him and dared not say a word has suddenly transformed into a giant who can dominate the survival of their family's business at any time. So young? Lu Qingsu's mother was surprised. By the way, since he will come to your wedding, he should be Siki's friend, right? Originally, Lu Qingsu's mother had some complaints about Xia Siki. Their family assets exceeded 1 billion, and Xia Siki was just an ordinary girl, who was just a little prettier. But according to Lu Qingsu's conditions, what kind of pretty girl can't he find? Finding a girlfriend who was well-matched, the two families integrate resources and complement each other. Isn't this good? But because of Lu Qingsu's insistence, his mother had nothing to refute. But if Xia Siki knew Zhang Menglong, judging from the fact that he would attend the wedding, the two must have a good relationship. At least he could help their family's business a little bit, which is more valuable than 10 well-matched daughters. Thinking of this, Lu Qingsu's mother's attitude towards Xia Siki changed dramatically. Mom, Zhang Menglong is my college classmate. Xia Siki really couldn't say the word ex-boyfriend. She knew very well what kind of attitude Lu Qingsu's mother had towards her. If she knew about this, she would probably have a very hard time in the Lu family. College classmate? Hello, college classmate. Lu Qingsu's mother immediately hugged Xia Siki affectionately. The relationship between college classmates is the best. A person like him is willing to accept your invitation, which shows that your relationship is very good. Siki, you really have good vision. These words immediately became a fiery sarcasm in Xia Siki's ears. If she really had good vision, she would probably have known him by now. She is the wife of the chairman of the Unicorn Group. Look, so many CEOs are here. If they knew your relationship with the chairman of the Unicorn Group, our company will surely flourish in Jiangnan City. You are our lucky star. Lu Qingsu's mother laughed so hard that her mouth was about to burst. In the face of interests, the protagonist of the wedding is not important at all. The purpose of holding this wedding is to take this opportunity to get to know the bosses of those companies and build good relationships. Now there is a shortcut, which is really great. Why are you two still standing there? Go and toast. Seeing that Lu Qingsu and Xia Siki were both standing there, Lu Qingsu's mother was immediately anxious. This opportunity is rare. It is just right for them to see how well their family's relationship is. The bride is actually a classmate of the chairman of the Unicorn Group. This relationship alone can make them hold their heads high. Mom, he still. Stop talking. Lu Qingsu quickly pulled the corner of Xia Siki's clothes. If her mother knew about this, not only Xia Siki would be in trouble, but even Lu Qingsu would be in trouble. Lu Qingsu knew very well how strong his mother was. Let's go and toast. At this time, Lu Qingsu could only bite the bullet. He believed that Zhang Menglong would definitely not expose this matter in public. After all, having your girlfriend robbed is not a glorious thing. Come on, everyone, make way, make way. Lu Qingsu's mother rushed forward first and forced her way through the crowded crowd. Well, do you guys want to toast Mr. Zhang first? Mr. Zhang is our most important guest today. He is our Siki's classmate. TSK TSK TSK, Mr. Zhang is actually the bride's classmate? I was wondering, how could the Lu family find an ordinary daughter-in-law? They obviously have connections. Get out of the way quickly, they are here to toast. In the future, we must establish a good relationship with the Lu family. Their family has such a relationship with the Unicorn Group. They will definitely be very successful in the future. Yeah, we can't contact the chairman of the Unicorn Group, but if we have more contact with their Lu family's company, we can always get a piece of the pie. Yes, Mr. Zhu, you have a unique vision. Lu Qingsu and Xia Siki walked up to Zhang Menglong with their wine glasses. Xia Siki lowered his head and didn't even have the courage to look Zhang Menglong in the eyes. Zhang Menglong, thank you for coming to my wedding today. We too toast you a glass. Xia Siki drank the wine in the glass in one breath, but her eyes were already red. She really regretted it. If she had held on a little longer, perhaps the ending would not be like this. Mr. Zhang, I toast you a glass as well. Lu Qingsu also drank the wine in his hand. You are too polite. I promised Siki before that she must show up at our wedding in the future. I am just here to fulfill my promise today. Zhang Menglong smiled slightly. No one heard the hidden meaning in Zhang Menglong's words. In their eyes, the relationship between the bride and Zhang Menglong was so good that they were envious. Mr. Zhang even invited the bride to attend his wedding in the future. This was simply a huge honor. Okay, I've finished drinking the wine and attending the wedding banquet, so I'll leave first. Zhang Menglong said to Hong Yi beside him, let's go, Hong Yi. Okay, Mr. Zhang. Hong Yi accepted all the business cards handed over for Zhang Menglong, and then followed Zhang Menglong to the Rolls-Royce on the side of the road. Siki, see Mr. Zhang off. Oh, okay. Xia Siki was still stunned. She didn't expect Zhang Menglong to not make things difficult for her at all. She thought that Zhang Menglong was rich and powerful now, and would definitely find ways to retaliate, but Zhang Menglong acted so calmly, it felt like he was just attending the wedding of an ordinary friend. In his heart, maybe since that day, there is no place for me at all? Xia Siki said to herself in a voice that only she could hear. Mr. Zhang, how can you be so tolerant of them? You know, with just one word from you, their company will be blacklisted by all the companies in Jiangnan in the future. But there is no need, Zhang Menglong said. If I really did that, doesn't it mean that I still take this matter very seriously in my heart? There is already another person in my world. Zhang Menglong's mind emerged with the figure that only appeared in imagination. Let's go back. Oh, by the way, remember to take back the gift money for me, just double it. Zhang Menglong smiled. I actually hold a grudge against people who insult me. Mr. Zhang, you just said that you don't want to take this matter too seriously. These are two different things. Zhang Menglong, Mr. Zhang, I called you all day yesterday. What were you doing? Early the next morning, Zhang Menglong was awakened by Ling's complaining tone. I went to my ex-girlfriend's wedding yesterday, what's wrong? You are so bold, you even dared to go to my ex-girlfriend's wedding? Upon hearing such explosive news, Ling immediately forgot about his own business. I thought I was the only one who liked to change girlfriends, but I didn't expect that you, young Master Zhang, are not bad. What do you mean by changing girlfriends? I'm still single now, so there is no concept of changing or not, okay? Zhang Menglong was in a bad mood after waking up, and his tone was a little unfriendly. And when you look at me, I look like a scumbag who abandons his wife after having fun with her? Didn't you dump her? Ling was surprised. It can't be that she dumped you, right? What kind of brainless woman would do such a thing? If I were a woman, I would also want to marry you. Stop disgusting me. Zhang Menglong looked disgusted. You are right, I was really dumped by her. Awesome. Ling was immediately curious about Zhang Menglong, the ex-girlfriend he had never met. There is probably no other person in the world who can make you, young Master Zhang, feel humiliated. Isn't this woman interesting? Didn't you tell her about your wealth? I didn't know it myself at that time, let alone her. Zhang Menglong rolled his eyes. Ha, that's because I was too loser at that time, Ling laughed. But you must have got your revenge yesterday, right? Didn't that woman kneel on the ground crying and begging you to forgive her? You haven't read too many melodramatic novels, have you? Am I that narrow-minded? Brother, this is not a question of narrow-mindedness. If my girlfriend was robbed by someone, I would definitely make sure they couldn't get by. Ling said with a grin. By the way, my girlfriend has a lot of first-hand resources. Why don't you find someone to play with? Anyway, you don't have to get married. So let's talk about it after you've had enough time. Okay, Zhang Menglong interrupted Ling quickly. What do you want from me? What's your memory? Didn't I say that there's a gambling stone convention in Jiangnan City recently? I'll take you to see the world. Play a few rounds at the casino? Oh, yeah, I've been so busy spending money lately that I almost forgot about it. Busy spending money. After hearing what Zhang Menglong said, Ling suddenly had an urge to hang up the phone. I'll come find you later, let's go together. Okay, Zhang Menglong agreed directly, but you have to be mentally prepared. I'm afraid that the place where I live will hit you. TSK, I have a good mentality. It doesn't exist, Ling said, send me a location. Zhang Menglong smiled and sent the location directly. Hong Yi, I have to go out for a while. Mr. Zhang, do you need me to accompany you? No, Ling and I are going to the gambling stone market to take a look and see the world. Mr. Zhang, do you need me to call a few stone appraisal experts to accompany you? They are all very experienced and are definitely the top stone appraisal talents in the country. Okay, just arrange for them to go to the venue. Zhang Menglong really wanted to see how these masters could see through these broken stones to see if there were any jadeite stones inside. Ling's residence was not too far from Zhang Menglong, but in just over 20 minutes, he arrived downstairs in the community. Today, Ling was still wearing his casual clothes, but he drove his poison. You are really awesome. You actually opened a gas station in front of your own house. When Ling came over just now, the gas station was almost completed after working day and night. These are all basic operations, there is nothing to be surprised about, Zhang Menglong said with a smile. Isn't it too exaggerated for us to ride this thing today? What's so exaggerated? Today, there are not only the big guys from the jewelry and jade companies going there, but also many young people like us. It must be equipped with a good saddle? Ling pointed to the community behind Zhang Menglong and said, didn't you say you were afraid that I would collapse when I saw your house? That's it? The unit price of houses in this area is indeed not cheap, but it is still several levels lower than Ling's villa, which is close to 300,000 yuan per square meter. Moreover, the largest house in this community is only a little over 100 square meters. For someone like Zhang Menglong, such a house is simply a bit shabby. This house will cost tens of millions. Right? For ordinary people, this house worth tens of millions is almost a dream, but for people like Ling, this number seems a bit ridiculous. About the same, according to the price of this area, one house is between 8 million and 12 million. Zhang Menglong said. Ha, I thought you, Zhang Menglong, lived in an emperor's palace, and you want to make me lose my mind? You underestimate me, Ling. Did I say I only have one house here? Zhang Menglong said calmly. Ling thought about it. For someone like Zhang Menglong who buys cars and vegetables, it is really unlikely to buy only one house. Did you buy a whole floor? If it is calculated based on one floor, the area is probably more than 400 square meters. I thought only the imagination of the poor was not good. It turns out that the imagination of the rich is just like this. Zhang Menglong said, if you have the ability, you can buy the whole building. Zhang Menglong pointed at the buildings behind him and said with a smile, this one, this one, this one, these buildings, all of them are mine. I have little education, don't lie to me. Ling was stunned for a moment. Just the price of the building area of these buildings, he couldn't figure out an approximate number in his mind for a while. Ling, am I so easy to deceive? You live in so many buildings by yourself, can you live in them all? Ling said. It's not like I live alone, Zhang Menglong pouted, my chef, cleaner, driver, private doctor, and lawyer all live here. I only live in the middle building. Do you want me to take you in to have a look? Zhang Menglong smiled. You kid is a beast. Ling's expression was a little distorted, and he squeezed for a long time before saying these few words. Now he finally understood why Zhang Menglong was so indifferent to his luxury villa worth hundreds of millions. He really lived in a palace. What are you doing? I charge 10 yuan for a photo here, and I don't accept group purchases. Gotcha. Ling took a photo of the entire neighborhood and posted it on his Weibo, adding a few words. I came to visit the boss's home today, and this entire neighborhood belongs to him. I'm so upset. Big boss? Could it be the big boss who gave you a sports car last time? I know this community, it's right next to my house. It's been developed for several years and has always been forbidden to be sold to the public. It turns out that someone has bought it all? The people upstairs are also very powerful. To be able to live near this community, they must have at least tens of millions of assets, right? It's really awesome. Even Mr. Ma would cry if he saw it. Principal, please say something. Who is this big boss? I have a friend who wants to lick him. Ling's Weibo was full of comments in just a few minutes, and one of the comments was pushed up by netizens. That person was Qin Feng, whose wealth and strength were not inferior to Ling at all. When Ling said that I never look at whether my friends have money or not when making friends. Anyway, they are definitely not as rich as me, Qin Feng replied below. What about me? According to Ling's personality, he would definitely fight back, but he remained silent, which shows that the strength of this young Master Qin Feng is not inferior to him at all. To be honest, my mentality is also broken. Qin Feng left a comment like this under Ling's Weibo. Oh my god, young Master Qin was blown out. Who is this person? He broke the mentality of two super rich second generations at once? Are there any rich second generations in China who are more powerful than them? Lu Benwei is awesome. Yuan, bring me a pack of cigarettes when you see me, I want Huazi. Although it is essentially a gambling meeting, in order to avoid being checked, the organizers still named this event a Jade Appreciation Conference. This is the largest appreciation conference in recent years, bringing together merchants from all over the country. There are also many raw stones from old pits that are rarely seen on the market. Of course, the price tags are also quite terrifying. If you don't have any financial resources, you can't even walk into this venue. The lowest threshold for merchants to participate in this conference is that the working capital is more than 5 million, and all applicants have been verified, but even so, the number of applicants is still shocking. With the decreasing number of jade mines and high-quality raw stone resources in recent years, many jewelry and jade companies are facing a very serious supply chain crisis. Small companies want to sell in large quantities, while large companies want to get a few pieces of top-quality jadeite to show off their wealth. Therefore, the market demand for high-end jade resources is huge. The people who come to participate this time don't care how much money they spend. They only care about whether they can find what they want. As for the rules of gambling on jade, they are very simple. One line of heaven and one cut of hell. Buyers use their experience to judge whether there is jade in the raw stone. The stone is cut on the spot. This is also the most exciting part of gambling on jade. There are so many people here. Zhang Menglong and Ling had just parked their car in the underground garage. The garage was like a small auto show. Although it is far less than Zhang Menglong's sports car garage, but there are still many cars worth more than 1 million, which shows the wealth of the exhibitors this time. Of course, this exhibition is the largest in the past 10 years. The total price of the raw stones that will appear here is simply an astronomical figure. Even the most expensive raw stones are worth tens of millions, and ordinary people dare not touch them. Tens of millions? Zhang Menglong's eyes lit up. Isn't this wonderful? Sir, please show me your capital verification report and admission permit. Do I still need a capital verification report? Ling glared at the security guard. Of course not. It's our honor to have you here, mister. A manager who was receiving guests on the side immediately ran over like a lackey. Sorry, our security guard is new and not a senior director. Mister, you can just go in directly. That's about right. Ling smiled with satisfaction, and walked directly into this huge venue comparable to the World Expo with Zhang Menglong. You guys really act like a rich second generation. Zhang Menglong couldn't help laughing. TSK, what do you know? Having resources but not knowing how to use them is a muggle. Come on, let me introduce you to some people. Zhang Menglong seemed a little restrained as it was his first time to come to such a place. Although it was an expo, the situation was a bit like a gathering of small vendors. The large raw stone companies even had gorgeous booths, while the small companies could only sit on the ground and set up their stalls. Boss, how much is this stone? Take it away for 24 million. So expensive? Can it turn green? If I knew whether it would turn green or not, I would be crazy to sell it. What about this one? This one is cheap, 100000, just the lowest quality rough material. How dare you sell it so expensive? Come on. Such a big rough stone? No, this rough stone doesn't seem to come from an ordinary mine. Boss, you have a good eye. This is from an old mine, but the price, you can tell by looking at the size. If you really want it, 17 million is yours. What the hell, this broken stone costs more than 10 million. Zhang Menglong was dumbfounded. You don't know the market. Ling seemed to enjoy Zhang Menglong's surprised expression. In 2007, there was a rough stone weighing 21 tons, which was bought for 40 million. Guess how much it made in the end? 100 million? Zhang Menglong guessed. Guess again. 500 million? 2 billion. Ling said, the jadeite from that rough stone weighs 180 kilograms, and it's a very high-quality glass type. If it were now, it would probably be several times more valuable. Hiss. Zhang Menglong took a breath of cold air. This was simply a gamble. 1700. Although the original stone of 10,000 yuan is expensive, it has not yet reached that level. If it is really a jadeite, it may be worth dozens of times more. Of course, more people have lost everything and their families have been broken up, so an experienced stone appraiser is very important. Master Hu, here. At this time, Ling Chao waved from a distance, and saw an old man with gray hair, glasses, but very good complexion coming here. Menglong, this master who is a famous stone appraiser in the industry. In our Jiangnan city, he can definitely be ranked in the top 3. If it weren't for my father's relationship, I might not be able to invite him. Ling introduced. Master Hu, this is my friend Zhang Menglong. Yeah. Master Hu nodded, without even looking at Zhang Menglong. Are all capable people so arrogant? Zhang Menglong whispered to Ling suddenly. There was a commotion in the crowd around, which attracted their attention at once. My God, Master Yu is here today? Hasn't he retired many years ago? And Master Meng, he is now the undisputed #1 in the stone appraising world in our country. It is said that as long as a stone has passed through his hands, there is almost no loss. To ask him to make a move, the price is simply sky high. Master Bai is here too. He must have a place in the top 3 in the stone appraising world. Wild. Today, all 3 masters are invited. Does the organizer have such a big face? Who are these 3 people? Zhang Menglong asked curiously. It seems that they are very famous in this circle. Huh, you ignorant boy, this Master Yu has the title of God's eyes and is simply a legend. Master Bai and Master Meng are also the leading figures in the stone appraising world. You don't even know them, and you dare to come to this conference? Master Hu said disdainfully. Did I provoke him? Zhang Menglong was a little puzzled. He hadn't done anything, but he was criticized. Is this Master Hu from Zhuan? Menglong, make way. These masters are coming. Ling said quickly. Although these 3 masters were not as rich as Zhang Menglong, their network of relationships was very terrifying. But no one expected that these 3 people would walk straight to Zhang Menglong and stop. Mr. Zhang. The 3 of them bowed slightly to Zhang Menglong. What's going on? Zhang Menglong was suddenly a little confused. He didn't know the 3 of them at all. Suddenly, he remembered that Hong Yi had told him that it seemed that he would find a few professionals to accompany him today. Could it be these 3 masters in the stone world? Zhang Menglong, you. Although I don't know what the situation is, Zhang Menglong scratched his head, but it seems that these 3 masters are also my family's workers. Beast! The color on Ling's face kept changing, and finally he forced out an inexplicable word. Wait, let me ask what's going on. Zhang Menglong still felt that he should call Hong Yi to confirm. Hong Yi, I'm already at the venue. Did you arrange these 3 masters, Yu, Meng, and Bai? Yes, Mr. Zhang. Aren't they seniors in the stone industry? Did you pay them to come? Zhang Menglong said, there's no need. You know I only want to spend money, not make money. It's very difficult for me to do this. Mr. Zhang, these 3 masters were not invited with money. They are originally from your Zhang family. Ah? What do you mean? Zhang Menglong was a little confused. Mr. Zhang, stone judging is a technical job that requires a lot of experience. Without decades of research and a large number of events, it is impossible to train a true master of stone judging. They were all trained by the elders in your family. Trained? I don't quite understand. To put it bluntly, it's just spending money. Your elders spent countless funds to buy countless raw stones. The stone judging skills of these masters were honed on these piles of raw stones. In the whole of China, I'm afraid your family is the only one who can spend money like this. This is really throwing money away. When Zhang Menglong heard the price of the raw stones, which were often millions or even tens of millions, he could almost imagine how much money was spent on training these 3 masters. These 3 masters have already signed a lifelong service contract with the Zhang family. When you don't need them, they can do whatever they want, but once you need them, they will serve you at the first time, so I arranged for the 3 of them to accompany you to attend the conference today. I see, that's the case. I see. Then I'll trouble the 3 masters today. Zhang Menglong said in a respectful tone. Although they were in a master-servant relationship, they were 3 elders after all, so Zhang Menglong was polite. Mr. Zhang, you're too polite. This is what we should do. If you have any raw stones in mind, just tell us. The 3 of us old guys have good eyesight. Master Yu, who was in the lead, said. The 3 of them were very surprised when they received Hong Yi's call. The last time the Zhang family asked them to help was decades ago. They had even forgotten about this family. Zhang Menglong's appearance undoubtedly helped them remember everything. In the whole of China, and even in the whole world, there is such a low-key but unrivaled family. Old, I've asked clearly. These 3 masters are all from our family. Are they really working for your family? Although Ling was not in this circle, he did some work before coming here. These 3 masters are definitely legends in the physiognomy stone world. And they are bought out for life. What's the difference between them and your servants? Ling shouted out without controlling his emotions, but the 3 masters just smiled. Ling was right. If it really comes down to it, they are really no different from the servants of the Zhang family. However, being a servant of the Zhang family is not so easy. Being a member of the Zhang family means that you can always enjoy the protection of this behemoth. In front of Zhang Menglong, they are servants, but in front of others, they are still superiors. Did you hear that? The three masters just said that they came here to accompany the young man. I heard it, and if I hadn't heard it, the tone of these three masters was very respectful. Where did this young man come from? How could he have such power? This person is probably not an ordinary rich second generation. It is impossible for these masters to treat him with such an attitude just because he is rich. Could he be the junior of some leader in Yinjing? It is possible. Everyone, watch carefully and don't offend this person by mistake in the future. At this time, Master Hu, who had been extremely arrogant to Zhang Menglong just now, had already felt his legs go weak. He was indeed capable, and even had accumulated hundreds of millions of wealth by identifying stones, but compared with these three masters, he was still several generations behind. Judging from the attitudes of these three masters, one could tell with ones that this young man had an extraordinary origin. Mr. Zhang, I'm sorry, my attitude just now was a bit unreasonable. Humph. Zhang Menglong gave him a cold look. What he hated the most was this kind of fence-sitter. Seeing that Zhang Menglong ignored him, he immediately went to greet the three masters again. Master Yu, I am. But the three masters also just gave him a cold look. Since Zhang Menglong was unwilling to deal with such people, they naturally would not give him a good look. This is the area for stone cutting. Ling took Zhang Menglong to the side of a machine, and an entrepreneur had already selected his favorite raw stone and was cutting it there. There should be nothing in these stones. Master Yu gave his conclusion after just one look, and the other two masters nodded slightly, obviously agreeing with Master Yu's judgment. Sure enough, the stones did not show any green light until they turned into a pile of debris. Make way, make way. A middle-aged man with a sharp face and a big gold chain, who looked like a nouveau riche, pushed a cart into the area. Looking at his rough stone, it weighed at least 200 kilograms. Hey, brother, please be careful. I spent more than 4 million on this stone. Don't worry, the stones I cut never damaged the jade inside. The staff member who looked experienced immediately started to work. Ha, it's just for show. I'm afraid the 4 million will be wasted. Master Yu laughed. A few minutes later, only the man who looked like his whole family had died and the pile of broken stones were left. This one is interesting. Master Yu's eyes suddenly fell on the rough stone in the hands of a man who looked more than 50 years old not far away. This rough stone weighed only about 10 kilograms and looked like a scrap. Ordinary people would not spend money to buy it. Brother, you buy this kind of thing? You can't spend money like this even if you have a lot of money. I buy things based on my taste. Come on. Okay, whatever you say. The staff member sprinkled a basin of water and began to cut the stone carefully. Only a small layer was worn off, and a green light suddenly spread with the debris. It's green. This kind of waste stone can produce green? What kind of luck is this? After the stone was completely cut, there was an ice jade as big as a fist. He only spent 20,000 yuan to buy that piece of stone, but the value of this jade is definitely close to 1 million. Interesting. Seeing such a scene, Zhang Menglong was eager to try. What? Get 2 pieces for fun? Ling also said with great interest. With these 3 masters sitting by the side, how can he, Ling, lose money today? Let's go. Zhang Menglong walked directly towards the raw stone market. With these 2 masters here today, we are going to make a fortune. Ling's face was full of excitement. Although he was already very rich, who would dislike having too much money? Especially when he was making friends with someone like Zhang Menglong. I didn't expect to have such an opportunity for my first gambling on stones, ha! Ling's eyes narrowed into slits with laughter. The skills of these 3 masters could be seen from their casual judgment just now. They were really capable. Gambling on stones? Zhang Menglong glanced at Ling, who said I wanted to gamble on stones. If you don't gamble on stones, why did you come here? And you invited 2 masters? To be your bodyguards? Zhang Menglong smiled mysteriously. Gambling, that's the way people without capital will choose. Only poor people gamble on stones. What do you mean? Ling obviously didn't understand what Zhang Menglong meant. He brought these 3 masters here today. Aren't they here to gamble on stones? That's right. Ling slapped his head. With these 3 masters here, how can they be called gambling? It is said that Master Yu can judge whether there is jade in a stone with an accuracy rate of more than 90%. Almost all the stones he likes can produce jade. With such people here, they can't be called gambling on stones at all. That's called buying stones. They are just buying goods directly. If Zhang Menglong opened a jade shop, it would be a huge profit. But Ling still underestimated Zhang Menglong. In this wave, he felt that he was on the 5th floor, but Zhang Menglong had already been in the atmosphere. He walked directly to a stall. "Boss, how much is this stone?" Zhang Menglong was pointing to a huge stone with a height of more than 2 meters. "This thing probably weighs several tons. In this huge venue, there are almost no rough stones bigger than it. This one is 37 million. The boss directly quoted a sky-high price. When he saw the masters next to Zhang Menglong, his eyes lit up immediately. The fact that these masters could come to his stall was simply an invisible advertisement. "Sir, if you really want it, just take it for 35 million. The boss deliberately raised his voice. The sky-high price of 35 million immediately attracted a lot of onlookers. When they saw these masters here, they soon surrounded the place in 3 layers. There's going to be a good show to watch. With the 3 masters' help, there will definitely be a big scene. Yes, this stone is so big, it will definitely produce green. That's not necessarily the case. If it's only the size of an egg, wouldn't it be a total loss? Let's see what the 3 masters think. If the masters nod, then there will be a good show to watch." The 3 masters walked to the side of the stone, took out gloves and magnifying glasses, and began to observe it carefully. Their techniques and angles made many people pay close attention. If they could learn 1 or 2% of their skills, they would have no worries about food and drink in this life. A few minutes later, the 3 masters sighed and shook their heads. "Mr. Zhang, this stone can produce green, but it will lose money. You should look at something else." And the people around him booed. "Let me tell you, this stone is just big, it's just to scare people. Ha, this boss is going to be in trouble." These 3 masters all said that he will lose money, no one will buy it. It's his bad luck too, haha. Sure enough, the owner of the stall was out in an instant. A pain mask. "This piece of raw stone is huge in size and in very good condition. The cost price alone is 20 million. Who would buy it?" After hearing this from the masters. If someone really buys it, wouldn't it be equivalent to slapping the 2 masters in the face? "I want this one, and don't give me a discount. Just follow what you said just now, 37 million, no bargaining." Zhang Menglong took out his bank card directly. "Where to swipe the card? Are you mentally ill?" Ling slapped Zhang Menglong's hand down. "These 3 masters said that you will lose money, and you still buy it? You are crazy." Not only Ling, but the 3 masters were all confused. What exactly does Zhang Menglong mean? Is he questioning their abilities? But they dared not say anything. After all, Zhang Menglong is the owner, and they are just workers. "I'm very sober," Zhang Menglong said with a smile, "and that one, this one, I want all the biggest ones. Little brother, these 3 pieces add up to 53 million, do you really want them all?" "Mr. Zhang, the possibility of those 2 pieces turning out green is smaller than the biggest one, you have to think it over carefully." "Very good." After hearing the opinions of the 2 masters, Zhang Menglong became more confident. "Boss, I want all of them, swipe the card." Okay. Fearing that Zhang Menglong would regret it, the boss immediately took out the POS machine, and in the surprised eyes of everyone, Zhang Menglong completed the payment. What kind of operation is this? Why can't I understand it? Is this a reverse bet on the rough stone, and the villa is close to the sea? What do you mean by close to the sea? The 3 masters all said that it would lose money, so it must be a loss. Just wait to go to the rooftop at night. Mr. Feng, this. The 3 looked at each other, and saw confusion in each other's eyes. Only a few could open jadeite, but they could at least tell Zhang Menglong which ones did not have jadeite, but he didn't listen at all. In their professional careers, this was undoubtedly a Waterloo. "Boss, how much is this?" 18 million. "Mr. Zhang, this piece is a waste stone." "Oh? Okay, then I want this one." "Boss, how much is this?" 24 million. This one seems good. The appearance is very good, it looks like it can be bet on an increase in value." "Boss, I want this one." Along the way, Zhang Menglong bought dozens of rough stones, with a total value of more than 1 billion yuan. Regardless of whether the 3 masters judged that they could bet on an increase in value or would lose money, Zhang Menglong bought them all and didn't listen to their opinions at all. "Zhang Menglong, you are not here to gamble on stones, but to buy goods. Right?" Ling was completely speechless. "I just said that only poor people gamble on stones. They rely on gambling on stones to turn the tables, but I don't need it." Zhang Menglong continued to select raw stones with great interest. "What's the point if every raw stone you buy has jade? There's no excitement at all, and then the fun is completely lost. Who the hell is here for excitement?" After hearing Zhang Menglong's words, all the onlookers around cursed in their hearts. Everyone came here hoping to buy raw stones containing jade with the least money. Who the hell is here for excitement? Is he sick in the brain? The raw stones here cost hundreds of thousands or millions, and you can lose everything if you are not careful. He actually said that he came here for excitement. Is it because his family has too much money and has no place to spend it? Lao, I am the richest man in the world even if I don't spend money, and I am also the richest man in the world if I spend money. I spend a little money to experience this exciting feeling. Don't you think it's a good deal? I'll turn you a banana boat. Ling finally couldn't help cursing. Are you poisonous? No matter how rich you are, this is not the way to do it. Do you know how much money I just spent? Zhang Menglong asked. It must be more than 10 billion. Then do you know how long it will take me to make more than 10 billion? Ling shook his head. Zhang Menglong paused for a second. Okay, I've earned more than 10 billion. Yu Ling wanted to say something else, but still put down his tightly clenched fist. This kid is simply a monster. Yes, in the eyes of others, Zhang Menglong's behavior is simply a waste of money, but in Zhang Menglong's view, he only spent the money earned by breathing. For an ordinary person, spending $1 or $2 to make himself happy, will it be painful? No. Will Zhang Menglong feel painful to spend more than 10 billion? The answer is no. I find that if I continue to get along with you, my worldview is about to collapse. Ling revealed a bitter smile on his face. Being friends with you, I feel that I will be sent to a mental hospital one day. Don't worry, if there really comes such a day, I will make arrangements for you. I own several mental hospitals, and I will give you the best doctor, the best ward, and the most beautiful nurse. Zhang Menglong, I'll fight you. Looking at Zhang Menglong, who was playing and fighting with Ling, the three masters looked at each other in bewilderment. They thought that they could perform well in front of this new master by coming here today, but they didn't expect that they were just decorations, and Zhang Menglong had no intention of asking them to take action at all. Their mentality collapsed. After a round of shopping, Zhang Menglong has bought more than 200 pieces of raw stones, almost all the stones above 10 million level in this venue. Someone quietly calculated the price of these raw stones, and the total value is probably close to 5 billion. Many jewelers travel all over the country. They have seen people spend tens of millions to buy a piece of raw stone, and have seen people spend hundreds of millions to buy jadeite of extraordinary quality and size, but this kind of spending 5 billion to buy a bunch of broken stones is the first time they have seen. According to the judgment of the three masters, among the more than 200 pieces of raw stones purchased by Zhang Menglong, there is a probability that no more than 10 pieces will be green, and these 10 pieces may not be able to return the original stone. Calculated in this way, he can get back 1 billion of his 5 billion, which is already very good. If he is unlucky and only has 100 or 200 million, he may cry at night. Are you going back to develop a mass grave? Ling was completely speechless to Zhang Menglong. If those masters were not accompanying him, he could understand Zhang Menglong's purchase. But he still wanted to buy it even though they said he would lose money. Either he had a brain problem or he had other ideas. What mass grave? I just wanted to see how good the three masters' eyesight was. Zhang Menglong smiled. You spent 5 billion just to see how good these three masters were at judging stones? Ling's jaw dropped when he heard this powerful explanation. If it were him, he would use the 5 billion to buy a bunch of top-quality jadeite, and then make some beautiful jewelry to flirt with girls. Wouldn't that be great? Alright, that's enough. If you keep buying, we'll leave no chance for survival. Zhang Menglong patted the dust off his palms. Let's go and cut the stones. Now is the time to witness a miracle. I'm going to witness your miracle, a geoduck. If you can earn back the 5 billion today, I'll eat these stones. The three masters said that a raw stone that could not produce green was almost a death sentence. Of course, they also had failures, but their failures were usually mistaking jade that could not produce green for jade that could produce green. The probability of the opposite was probably less than 1%. Unless Zhang Menglong got extremely lucky, his 5 billion today would definitely be wasted. Come on, everyone, help me out. Zhang Menglong greeted them. The workload is a bit heavy. I'll give each of you 10,000 yuan as a reward for your hard work later. 10,000 yuan each? The stonecutters' eyes lit up when they heard the news. When had they ever met such a generous customer? This simple, he is the god of wealth. They immediately became 100% alert and started to help Zhang Menglong deal with the more than 200 stones with full concentration. More and more people were around. Although there was almost no suspense, they all wanted to see what kind of expression this wealthy young man would have when he found out that he had lost all his money. Waste stone. As the first piece weighing more than 500 kilograms turned into debris all over the ground, it announced that Zhang Menglong's 18 million yuan of funds had gone down the drain. Everyone immediately turned their attention to Zhang Menglong's expression, but his expression did not fluctuate at all, and he even wanted to laugh. The 18 million yuan turned into nothing, and Zhang Menglong actually had no reaction at all. These mortals, how could they know that I was just spending money for a task? Others thought Zhang Menglong was mentally retarded, but how could they know the logic behind him? Waste stone again. Waste stone again. After the stones were processed one by one, a thick layer of dust had been piled up on the ground, and the staff brought carts to deal with the broken stones. More than 20 pieces in a row, not to mention jadeite, not even a little green light was seen. Zhang Menglong, all your luck has gone to your head, Ling said, hoping that the world would not be in chaos. Say it again. Zhang Menglong glared at Ling fiercely. Do you believe that I will buy your walnut and make you unemployed? You are so cruel. Although Ling knew that Zhang Menglong was joking, he knew very well that Zhang Menglong might really have the ability to do it. Green, green. Just as Zhang Menglong and Ling were talking nonsense, cheers came from the crowd. According to the probability of green, it is good to get one piece out of more than 20 pieces, but I don't know how big this jade is. It's ice type, the quality is quite good. I don't know how big this jade is. It looks like a big piece. The staff's movements became more and more careful and slow, until the last layer of dust fell, and the full picture of this piece of jade suddenly appeared. Hiss! This time the bet has gone up. This piece of jade is at least 10 kilograms, right? With this shape and quality, it's probably worth at least 80 million. What's the use? The price of these 20 or so pieces of raw stones is several hundred million. Even if he makes back the 80 million, it's just a drop in the bucket. He is definitely losing money today. Hey, little brother, how about selling this piece of jade to me? At this moment, a middle-aged man who looked quite burly walked over. Sorry, I don't plan to sell this piece of jade. Zhang Menglong shook his head immediately. Isn't this a joke? Is it easy for him to spend 100 million? If he sells it, he will have to spend another 100 million. Only a fool would sell it. Little brother, don't rush to refuse me. This is my business card. The middle-aged man handed over a gold-plated business card. Chairman of Irue Jewelry, Yuan Mai? Oh my god, it's actually the chairman of Irue Jewelry. He actually came in person. Wow, I'm so surprised. This Irue Jewelry can be ranked in the top 5 in our country, right? No wonder they have the confidence to take this piece of jade. The people around him quickly recognized the identity of the middle-aged man. I just heard someone offer 80 million. If you think this price is low, I can offer 90 million. There was an exclamation around him. This time he directly raised the price by 10 million. Only the boss of a company of this size could say it casually. I'm sorry, I won't sell it even if it's 1 billion. Zhang Menglong politely refused. Do you think I came to this gambling venue today just to make money? Everyone shook their heads. Almost everyone saw Zhang Menglong's performance just now. He didn't come here to gamble on stones, nor did he say he came here to buy goods. He came here to burn money. Today I just want to see my luck and see the 3 seniors' ability to look at stones. As for whether it's money or not, I don't care at all, Zhang Menglong said with a smile. This is the first piece of jade I have opened. I plan to frame it with something and put it in my study as a souvenir. The middle-aged man was speechless. This was the first time in his life that he had seen someone who didn't make money. In this case, I won't force it. Jade of this size is extremely rare, and he still felt very sorry in his heart. The stone cutting continued. Soon, there were only a dozen or so pieces left from the more than 200 pieces of raw stones. Although a lot of jade was opened from the remaining raw stones, the size and appearance could not be compared with the previous piece, and even the original cost could not be recovered. Finally, a huge stone more than 1 person tall was lifted onto the machine. This was the largest piece of raw stone Zhang Menglong had ever purchased, weighing 18 tons. He spent 62 million to buy it, but the 3 masters had already asserted that there was no jade in this stone. It's gone, there's nothing to see. After looking at it for so long, many people's curiosity had run out. Wait, no, this is impossible. It's actually imperial purple. Oh my god, the 3 masters actually made a mistake. This is impossible. Not only the onlookers around, but also the 3 masters were deeply surprised. They were almost 100% sure that the rough stone could not contain jadeite, and the 3 of them agreed unanimously. Logically speaking, such a thing should not happen at all. Ha, old man, I made a mistake. Master, you did not get too entangled. If he made a mistake, he made a mistake. The most important thing for people in this industry is to be open-minded. Imperial purple, this color and appearance are really rare. Peace, continue to solve it. This thing is probably bigger than the ice jadeite just now. This is simply a treasure. How long has it been since such a top-grade jadeite appeared in the gambling stone world? Take a picture and record a video. The people who were about to disperse just now all surrounded them again. The news spread from one person to 10 to 100, and almost attracted all the people in the venue. The area for solving the stone was surrounded by 3 layers inside and outside. It's so beautiful. Even Zhang Menglong had to admit that this piece of jadeite was really beautiful. If he were a woman, he would probably go crazy. As for Ling, who was standing next to him, he was almost drooling. You've made a fortune, Zhang Menglong. You might even get your money back today. Ling said enviously. Ice jadeite and above are rare, let alone this kind of imperial purple. Its value is probably not too much to measure in grams. And such a large piece of raw stone, according to the part that has appeared now, even if it is 180 kilograms, it is not impossible. Nima, I don't want to get my money back. If the bet really goes up, I will put it in my toilet and use it as a footrest when I beast. Ling gritted his teeth at Zhang Menglong. He believed that Zhang Menglong could really do such a thing. Such precious jadeite, the staff had never seen it in this line of work for decades, and it was even difficult for one person to handle it in a short time, but no one left the smelly and long stone cutting process, because they knew that such an opportunity was rare in decades. Finally, under the attention of the crowd, this piece of imperial purple showed its full appearance, and its huge size stunned everyone. Several staff members worked together to lift it onto the scale. 154 kilograms. Wow! There were exclamations at the scene. So far, the largest piece of jadeite that has appeared in the gambling stone industry is the jadeite that Ling said weighed 180 kilograms and sold for 2 billion yuan. Zhang Menglong, although this piece is a little lighter, you have to know that the other piece is only ice jade, while this piece is the imperial jade that is superior to ice jade. This is completely different. I'm afraid no one here has the ability to eat this piece of jade. The 2 billion back then is not the same as the 2 billion now. Even they can't imagine how much this piece of jade is worth. Mr. Yu, please give an estimate. Although we can't afford it, we also want to know how valuable it is. Hee, this is the first time in my life that I, Yu Pingqiu, have seen such a large imperial purple jade, and I was wrong. Master Yu stroked his beard. If I were to estimate, the price of this piece of jade is at least more than 8 billion. Hiss. Hearing this number, no one could remain calm. Everyone concluded that Zhang Menglong would lose all his money today, but this piece of jade made him a comeback and even made tens of billions. I just seemed to hear someone say that if I could bet on the increase, he would eat these stones today. Zhang Menglong said strangely. Who is so awesome? Isn't this just a scam? Ling didn't admit it. What are you going to do with this thing? Ling asked, are you really going to move it back to use as a foothold? I feel sorry for it. Let me think. Anyway, there is one thing, Zhang Menglong will never sell it. If it is sold, it will be more than $1 billion in one go, and his efforts today will be in vain. Mr. Yuan. Zhang Menglong shouted to Yuan Mai not far away, are you interested in this piece of jadeite? Who wouldn't be interested? If this is handled well, not to mention the treasure of the town, it can be passed down as an heirloom, and even if it is taken to a museum, it will be treated as a national treasure. But 8 billion, it's still the reserve price. Who can afford this money? Even Yuan Mai can't take it out. Although the market value of his company is far more than 8 billion, most of it is fixed assets. He doesn't even have 1 billion in working capital. Even if he wants to use it, he needs the consent of a group of shareholders. He is willing but unable. Little brother, let alone me, even if all of us in this venue are added together, we may not be able to raise this amount of money. Yuan Mai said with a wry smile. Of course, if he is given some time, there is still a chance to borrow and raise the 8 billion. I didn't say I would sell it to you, Zhang Menglong said. I like making friends, and I like you. This jadeite is for you. What? Zhang Menglong, are you crazy? If you don't want it, give it to me. I want it. Ling got anxious all of a sudden. As for the others, they looked at him as if he was an idiot. This was a jadeite worth 8 billion. Just for such an inexplicable reason, he gave it to a stranger? But I have a request. Zhang Menglong added, Mr. Yuan's company is so big, there should be very good craftsmen and designers, right? Yuan Mai was still in the surprise just now and didn't react. He didn't notice that his expression was a little dull. Mr. Yuan? Mr. Yuan? Oh, Yuan Mai came back to his senses. My company may not be as big as Mr. Shang's, but the designers under me are well known at home and abroad, and are definitely world class. How about this, Mr. Yuan, use half of this piece of jade to carve a batch of jewelry and ornaments for me, and the remaining half will be given to you as wages. What do you think? Really? Yuan Mai's breathing became rapid. Compared with the sky-high price of jadeite, this little labor fee is not worth mentioning at all. This half of the jadeite is no different from giving it away for free. Of course, you can take this jadeite back now, but I hope to get what I want within a week. Can you do it? By the way, please use that piece of ice jadeite to make me a statue of Ultraman Zero. It can take a while. I'm not in a hurry. What kind of strange request is this? Ling suddenly covered his face. It was too embarrassing to ask for an Ultraman statue in front of so many people. Okay. 1 week is a very demanding time. For such a treasure, it would not be strange even if it took several months to rush to make it. However, Yuan Mai's company has the best craftsmen and the best equipment, and they work day and night. A week is not a fantasy. Then I'll leave it to you. After Zhang Menglong finished speaking, he actually left without looking back. Zhang Menglong, do you know Yuan Mai? Ling followed up and asked curiously. With his understanding of Zhang Menglong, he would never do such a thing without reason. No. Zhang Menglong shook his head. Then you. I really don't want to make money anymore, and I really like him. Then give it to me, I can do what he can do. I don't like you. Zhang Menglong rolled his eyes at Ling, unless you eat those stones. I'll eat your pig skin. Menglong, we have revised your graduation thesis for you. If you don't want to come to school in the future, you don't have to come. Just come to do a graduation defense when the time comes. I know, senior brother, please say thank you to me and other senior brothers and sisters. I will treat everyone to a meal when the time comes. In just half a month, Zhang Menglong got a graduation thesis that others might not be able to complete in 3 or 4 months. Not only that, every data chart and every word have been carefully revised, which is definitely a model for undergraduate graduation thesis. Junior brother, you are too polite. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't be able to live such a rich life, right? Xu Mengqiao said mysteriously, do you know that this year, more than 100 students have pre-registered for our research group? Our entire major only recruits 120 students a year, and this is before the news spreads. Hiss. Zhang Menglong has already imagined how crowded this teacher Han's research group will be on the day of the formal interview. Okay, I won't bother you for now. We still have experiments to do. Remember to come to the research group to play with us anytime. Okay. Zhang Menglong hung up the phone and took out a small box with extremely exquisite packaging from his side. In the box was a string of purple jade bracelets. This bracelet looked extremely beautiful in the sun, as dazzling as a violet. This was sent by Yuan Mai this morning. The huge piece of imperial purple jadeite raw stone was made into dozens of jewelry pendants. Although in traditional cognition, jewelry made of jadeite will be very old-fashioned. But the designers and craftsmen at Yuan Mai's place are indeed extraordinary. These things are not only full of luxurious atmosphere, but also have the elements of modern youth. Even if a 20-year-old young person wears it, it is definitely fashionable. This string of bracelets Zhang Menglong chose the most satisfactory one, with an inner diameter of 14 centimeters. It is made of jadeite that has been polished to be extremely smooth, and with some precious and rare metal decorations. No matter men, women, old or young, they will be unable to look away the moment they see it. Yuan Mai told him that although the bracelet was made of a small amount of material, it was made from the best part of the whole piece of jade. If it were sold on the market, it would be worth at least tens of millions. Hong Yi, I'm going out. I'll leave this to you for the next few days. Zhang Menglong put the small box into his bag and walked out. Zhang Menglong went to his own room. Don't worry, Mr. Zhang, I will take care of it here. If you encounter any problems in Gusu, just call the number I gave you. Got it. Also, I wish Mr. Zhang can bring a girlfriend back this time. You live alone in this house, but it's too empty. I wish you good luck. Zhang Menglong's mouth is about to turn into a crooked mouth war god today. After knowing each other for so long, the day of meeting has finally come. Zhang Menglong, are you at home today? I heard that your batch of imperial purple jewelry has been obtained. I always want to learn something and visit your house by the way. Zhang Menglong had just got into the car when Ling sent a message. Why is this guy haunting me? Is he gay? Zhang Menglong muttered to himself. Since they met, Ling seemed to have been contacting him intentionally or unintentionally. Of course, Zhang Menglong could also feel that he had no ill intentions. I'm sorry, Principal. I have to go to Gusu soon. I'll treat you when I come back. Why did you go to Gusu? I heard that there is an international art exhibition there recently, and some master's works will be auctioned on the spot. You won't go there to spend money again, right? Oh, there is such a thing? Zhang Menglong immediately remembered this sentence in his heart. Thank you for the message. I will treat you to whatever you want to eat when you come back, but you guessed wrong. I am going to meet someone today. Oh, from your tone, you should be going to meet someone important, right? Ling laughed. The person who can be kept in your heart by you, young Master Zhang, must be at least a fairy of Louis Fei's level. Meeting a female online friend, but I have never met her in person. This is the first time. What? Meeting an online friend? This is outrageous. You are going to meet an online friend? Aren't you afraid that the person in front of you is Xiao Biluo? Ling sent an emoticon pack of Aunt Xiao. Are there any photos? I have a friend I want to meet. No, except her voice, I don't have any information. As expected of you. Ling gave a thumbs up. These days, a voice changer and a few words like little brother can make people crazy and infatuated. Don't trust a woman's voice casually. You know. This is a resonance of the soul. I would accept it even if it's Xiao Biluo. You're so strong, brother. Ling exclaimed. You are at a level that a mortal like me can't reach. It can't compare. By the way, if it really is a tank, say hello to me first, and I will help you contact the best orthopedic hospital, so that you won't even have your hips broken. Get lost. Zhang Menglong made a contemptuous expression and began to concentrate on driving. It is only more than 100 kilometers from Jiangnan City to Gusu City. With Zhang Menglong's increasingly skilled driving skills, he arrived in the urban area of Gusu in less than 2 hours. Of course, this is also because no one has the courage to drive a car and drive side by side with him, and no one dares to change lanes in front of him. After all, if that Koenigsegg CCVR hits it, it is not a matter that can be solved by a house. The car stopped at the gate of Gusu University on the road. Gusu University is the most outstanding university in Gusu. Frappuccino Double Sweet told him that she was studying here and was currently a first-year graduate student. What's the situation? You didn't answer the voice call. Is there any problem? Zhang Menglong was a little worried, but apart from a certain audio, he only had a WeChat number. He didn't know what her major was, nor which building she lived in. Even now, he didn't know what the real name of Frappuccino Double Sweet was. Gudong Gudong. Zhang Menglong drank half a bottle of Red Bull and put the can in the car, and then began to make an anxious voice call. Such a handsome sports car appeared in front of the school gate, and soon attracted a lot of onlookers. Some people even took out their cameras and started to take pictures. If Zhang Menglong hadn't been wearing a mask, I'm afraid his identity would have been exposed today. Handsome guy, are you looking for someone? Just when Zhang Menglong was at a loss, two girls dressed quite fashionably walked towards him. The eyes of the two of them never left Zhang Menglong's car. Yes, looking for someone. Zhang Menglong said. What do you think of the two of us? Ah? What do you mean? Zhang Menglong was confused. Handsome guy, you put Red Bull in the car, and you still ask us? One of the girls laughed. Just for your car, let's go together. 1,000 yuan, do you want to play? Do you want to play? Zhang Menglong was stunned. He had always heard that putting drinks in the car represented some unspeakable meaning, but he thought it was just a rumor. Who would have thought it was true? After figuring it out, he laughed helplessly. Do you have a ticket? It's okay if you don't have one. Sorry, this is what I drank myself, not what you think. Zhang Menglong quickly took up the half bottle of Red Bull and drank it, then threw it into the trash can beside him. If Frappuccino Double Sweet saw this, his tall and majestic personality would completely collapse. The two girls were a little disappointed when they saw Zhang Menglong's serious look, but they did not give up. Although luxury cars often appear at the gate of Gusu University, such a car has never been seen before. When they came over just now, they heard someone talking about a car parked at the gate of the school. It is said that there are not many of this car in the world. It is a top-notch sports car, and the price is even more than 100 million. Can people who can afford such a car be ordinary people? If they can have some indescribable relationship, such people will let a little bit of things slip out of their fingers, which will be enough for them to eat for a lifetime. Even if they can't get any substantial benefits, as long as they can get on this car and take a photo, it will be enough to raise their circle of friends to countless levels, and there will be plenty of opportunities to brag in the future. Handsome guy, let's make friends. You're waiting for anyone here. We're both free tonight, and we can both have ice cream. Judging from your license plate, you should be coming from Jiangnan City to have fun, right? They would be willing to ride in such a car even if it meant being taken advantage of for free. Why are all the female students nowadays like this? Zhang Menglong couldn't help shaking his head. Sorry, I'm waiting for my girlfriend. She'll be angry if she sees me. Hearing that Zhang Menglong had a girlfriend, the two girls immediately lost their temper. If he already had a girlfriend, what's the point of having a boyfriend? I don't know who in their school has such luck to find a boyfriend with such conditions. It's really enviable. Wait! Zhang Menglong suddenly stopped them. It was not a good idea to wait for someone like this. If something really happened to Frappuccino Double Sugar, would they just have to wait like this? What's wrong, handsome guy? Have you changed your mind? The two girls immediately smiled in surprise. Are you students here? Yes. The two girls nodded. Then you should be familiar with this place? We have lived here for more than 3 years, of course we are familiar with it, said the rather open-minded girl. Handsome boy, you don't want to have fun, do you? Not during the day, but at night, I know a few good places. No, I want to ask you, are you short of money? Ah. The two girls were immediately confused by Zhang Menglong's question. Who doesn't lack money these days? Ah. Even if they are rich, who would think they don't have enough money? Give me your payment code. What are you going to do? The two girls looked at each other and saw confusion in each other's eyes, but they still took out their mobile phones to open the payment code. After all, there is no risk in showing the payment code to others, and only others can give them money. Ding! Your Zifubo has received 100,000 yuan. Ding! Your Zifubo has received 100,000 yuan. Two pleasant notification sounds came from the two girls' mobile phones. Handsome guy, this is. I want to ask you to help me find someone. If you provide me with any useful information, I will give you another 100,000. You say. As long as we know it, we will definitely help you find it. We know a lot of people in the school and can also help you find it. Yes, just tell us the name of the person, even if the person is the aunt in the school cafeteria, we can find it out for you. I don't know what this person's name is. Ah. The two girls were stunned. They didn't even know the name, so how could they find it? Do you have any photos? The two of them could see that this young rich second generation must have fallen in love at first sight with someone in their school, so he was willing to spend so much money to find someone. He would give 100,000 yuan as long as he helped find the person, and he would give him another 100,000 yuan if he found the person. Isn't this too much? I don't have any photos either. Then how can we help you find the person you want? There must be some clues, right? Take a look. Is there anyone you're looking for among these people? One of the girls directly took out a school beauty contest that their school had held not long ago. These were all publicly elected by students. It is estimated that the person Zhang Menglong is looking for should be among these people. I haven't seen that person either. Even if she appeared in front of me in person, I'm afraid I wouldn't recognize her. Zhang Menglong smiled helplessly. Do you have any useful information? For example, height, weight? I only know that she has a sweet voice and sings very well. Her nickname on TikTok is Frappuccino Double Sweet. Okay, we get it, but we can't guarantee that we can help you find her. You don't have enough information about her. If we can't find her, the money. Don't worry, as long as you help me find her, the money will still be yours. Great. 100,000 yuan per person, even if they graduate and work, they can't make that much money in a year. As long as they help find someone, they can get it. Such a good thing doesn't happen every day. The two of them immediately took out their mobile phones and started to mobilize all their connections. The system began to look for this person. There were more and more people watching around, of course, they were all just looking for Zhang Menglong's car. At this time, Zhang Menglong walked directly towards those people. Handsome guys and beautiful girls, are you short of money? Everyone looked at Zhang Menglong in confusion, not knowing what this young man who looked like a dead rich second generation was going to say. Help me find someone, I will give you 100,000 each. If there are any useful clues, I will add another 100,000. If you can help me find someone, I will give you an additional reward of 1 million. Is this person crazy? Oh my god, there is such a good thing? Is it true? Isn't this looking for the school beauty of our school? If it is so troublesome to find the school beauty, can't you find it by checking it on the mobile phone? Handsome guy, are we all helping you to find it together, and you will only get 100,000 for each person? Someone asked. That's right. Zhang Menglong nodded. Wow! As soon as this was said, there was a commotion. There were at least nearly 100 people gathered here, 100,000 each, that's 10 million. 10 million is used to find a person? Isn't this too unbelievable? If you ask your friends to help me find this person, I will also pay you. I will help you find it. A girl broke free from her boyfriend's hand and walked out. Give me the payment code. Ding! Your Zillibo has received 100,000 yuan. A clear voice resounded in the crowd. What he said is true, 100,000 for each person. The crowd suddenly exploded. Handsome guy, I will help you find it. Handsome guy, I am from the school club, I know a lot of people, I can definitely help you find the person you want. I am from the school student union, I know people from all the colleges in the school. Classmate, I am a teacher in this school, can I help you find it? Quicken up, queue up. I can't transfer money if you guys are making so much noise. Zhang Menglong shouted. Soon, a long line formed at the gate of Suzhou University, and everyone's actions were surprisingly consistent. They received the money and started calling to find someone. Of course, some people immediately notified their friends. Lao Lu, there is a rich man looking for someone in our school. Whether we find him or not, we will give him 100,000 yuan per person. If there is a clue, we will give him another 100,000 yuan. If we find him, we will give him another 1 million yuan. Don't blame me for not telling you. He is at the school gate. In just a few dozen minutes, all the students and even teachers of Gusi University were mobilized, and everyone started looking for a person with a nickname called Frappuccino Double Sweet. In a female dormitory of Suzhou University, a girl is anxiously checking her mobile phone, as if the mobile phone contains the most important thing in her life. The girl is very tall, almost 170 centimeters tall, but she has thick and flowing long hair, a pair of slender legs, and a pair of beautiful eyes, but deep in these eyes, there is always a trace of inexplicable sadness. The girl's desk is very tidy, with a mirror, a makeup box, books, a computer, and everything is neatly arranged. On the edge of the desk, there is a black guitar, which was once her best friend. Creaky. The dormitory door was pushed open, and another girl rushed in hurriedly. Didn't you say you were going to meet your online friend today? Why are you still in the dormitory? I saw you started to put on makeup early in the morning. What's the matter? Did someone stand you up? I said online dating is unreliable. No, my phone suddenly turned off for some reason, and I haven't even made an appointment with him yet. Can you lend me your phone? The girl called seemed to have found a savior. It's not that I won't help you today. If you miss the chance today, you will never have this kind of money-making opportunity in your life. What money-making opportunity is more important than your sister? You don't know, a super rich man came to the gate of our school, and he is definitely a rich second generation. He seems to have taken a fancy to a girl in our school. Almost everyone in the school is mobilized, and even some teachers are helping him find someone. Who is so capable? The girl said in surprise, there are tens of thousands of teachers and students in our school. I'm just exaggerating a little, but there must be thousands of people. You won't believe it if I tell you, as long as you help him find this person, you will get a bonus of 100,000 yuan. If you have clues, you will get another 100,000 yuan. If you help him find the person, you will get another 1 million yuan. If we know this person, then we will get 12 million yuan. We can buy a small house in a slightly cheaper area. Is there such a weirdo? Who said it wasn't? I estimate that this person has spent hundreds of millions of yuan now. If everyone in the circle of friends hadn't posted screenshots to find someone, I would never believe it. By the way, I have a spare cell phone, you should take it with you, it's 100,000 yuan, it's a waste not to take it. You have a spare cell phone? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Lend it to me. Okay, what do we sisters need to borrow? The girl took out an old cell phone from the drawer, it's an old model from a few years ago, don't be disgusted. Cece, I love you so much. The girl hugged Cece and kissed her on the face. Hurry up and go, this is an opportunity to make a fortune. With this money, we can go to Iceland to see the northern lights during the winter vacation. Isn't this your dream? I know, don't push me. Immediately took out her phone card and put it in the phone. Fortunately, the phone still had power. Although it couldn't last too long, it was enough for her to contact Zhang Menglong. I don't know which woman is so lucky to be favored by such a rich second generation. This is more than just a huge sum of money. I really don't understand the world of rich people. What's the matter? Are you envious? I'm not envious at all. Come on, you are completely in love now. You have to be careful later and keep in touch with us at any time. If that Zhang Menglong is a pervert, the sisters will kill him immediately to help you kill him. I know, he is not such a person. Exclamation point. The girl called Cece said carelessly, you are so loud every time you chat, do you think we are deaf? I say you are also a girl after all. You chat about and with a man you have never met all day long. Can you be more reserved? In addition, the content of your chat makes me blush. I can imagine a 100,000 word pornographic novel in my mind. Cece, stop talking. The girl quickly covered her roommate's mouth, you don't understand what's going on between us. Okay, I don't understand, but let's go faster, okay? Otherwise, the opportunity will be lost. Finally, the girl logged back into her WeChat. At this moment, the number of messages displayed on Zhang Menglong's profile picture had already exceeded 99. Seeing this bombardment of messages, the girl immediately revealed a charming smile. Look at you, you are almost drooling from laughing, you. Ah. My cell phone just broke, I'm sorry, where are you now? I'll come out to find you right away. She immediately sent a message to Zhang Menglong. Oh my god, I thought you were kidnapped, I was scared to death. Zhang Menglong was slightly relieved after receiving her message. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm at the gate of your school now, and I'm the one who's attracting the most attention. You're so beautiful. Everyone knows that you're an engineering student doing experiments every day, so you're probably bald, right? Although she complained about Zhang Menglong, the girl's pace was getting faster and faster. By the way, I heard that a local tyrant came to the gate of our school today and was looking for people everywhere, offering 100,000 yuan per person. Have you seen him? I saw him. Zhang Menglong laughed. I don't know where this fool came from, is it necessary to find someone? Are you scolding me? Zhang Menglong replied, unless you kiss me, I won't get better. How could I scold you? I scolded that idiot. Wait, the person they are talking about is not you, right? That person is me. Zhang Menglong said, I don't know your name, nor do I know what you look like. I only know your nickname, so I can only find it this way. CC, who is that person looking for? The girl confirmed with her roommate. I don't know who it is either. There is no name or photo. It seems that there is only the nickname of a video website called Frappuccino Double Sugar. How can this ghost help him find it? Is it really you? The girl immediately showed a surprised expression, but you are not. I told you a long time ago that if you don't work hard, you will inherit the family property, but I have to inherit it even if I work hard. There is no other way. My strength does not allow it. Why are you spending this money? It's worth spending any amount of money if I can find you. You are crazy. The girl was immediately anxious. Don't walk around, I'll go there now. The girl turned off her phone, pushed her long hair back, and ran towards the school gate. Why are you running so fast? Wait for me. It's great to have long legs. Whoa, take my phone with you and collect the money for me first. Sorry, everyone in the back, I found the person I'm looking for. Thank you for helping me so enthusiastically. After receiving the message of double sugar frappuccino, Zhang Menglong felt relieved. Ah. Look, it's all your fault. I asked you to come out to accompany me shopping, but you insisted on playing games. If you had come out a few minutes earlier, we could have earned this money. Ah. Next time I won't spend so much time on makeup again. 100,000 yuan, and there are only 4 people left in front of me. Ha 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 ha. I'm the last one, I'm so lucky. I don't know which big boss with connections found the person. 12 million yuan, you may not be able to save so much money even if you work for 10 years. Handsome guy, do you have anyone else to find? After hearing this news, the people gathered at the school gate were really happy and sad. Many people were only one step away from 100,000 yuan, and many people even postponed some important things to come here. This time, the gain outweighed the loss. But the person Zhang Menglong was looking for had already been found, and they couldn't continue to ask for money shamelessly, otherwise it would be freeloading, so they could only disperse with regretful eyes. Next time, since you all came here to help, you must have shirked a lot of things. I can't let you come here for nothing. This is my little thought. Because there were too many people just now, Zhang Menglong directly found a few students on the spot and asked them to help them transfer money. Of course, these people also received 100,000 yuan in hard work fees. Please transfer 10,000 yuan to everyone here, and you don't have to pay for those who come later. Okay. The students nodded, but they were saying in their hearts that Zhang Menglong was stupid and had a lot of money. These people didn't do anything, but they still got a hard work fee. Was he here to find someone or to do charity poverty alleviation? When they heard that there was still something to be paid, those depressed students suddenly smiled. Although there was number 100,000 yuan, it was good to get 10,000 yuan without doing anything. After all, it was almost the same as falling from the sky. Soon, everyone received the money with satisfaction, but they did not leave. Zhang Menglong was still standing at the school gate and did not leave, saying that the person he was looking for would most likely appear here in a while. After a rough estimate, Zhang Menglong has found at least more than 1,000 people, 100,000 per person, that is 100 million. What kind of goddess is it that can make people spend 100 million to find? During this period, many people tried to chat with Zhang Menglong, and even a few of them were voted on the school beauty list, but Zhang Menglong didn't even look at them, which made everyone curious about this person. Wait for me. Don't run away, Cici just told me that the rich second generation has found the person he is looking for, and now we have no money even if we go over. But the girl didn't stop at all and continued to run forward. Is it her? Or is it her? Zhang Menglong's eyes kept glancing at the people around him. Many people came in a hurry, but when they heard that there was no money to be made, they immediately showed disappointed expressions. Zhang Menglong knew from their expressions that this was not the person he was looking for. Suddenly, a girl appeared in his sight. She was wearing light makeup, breathing heavily, and her hair was a little messy because of the wind. Her eyes kept scanning around and finally fell on him. The moment their eyes met, Zhang Menglong felt as if an electric current was flowing through his body. It's her! Zhang Menglong took off his mask and showed his face in front of so many people for the first time. Oh my god, not only is he rich, he's also good looking. Wow, I'm jealous. Who on earth is so lucky? From now on, I've decided that he is my husband. Who wants to steal my husband? I'll fight her to the death. Wait, look, he's walking towards someone. Isn't that Lu Yao? Do you know her? I know her, but she doesn't know me. I went to watch the top 10 singers competition this year, and she was the champion. Really? Although she is also very beautiful, there is still some gap between her and the top few on the school beauties ranking, right? Are you as beautiful as her? With this kind of looks, it's not too much to give her a 7, right? The appearance of Lu Yao immediately attracted everyone's attention. Could it be that this young rich man really came to find her? At this time, Lu Yao's roommate finally arrived, her eyes on Zhang Meng. Zhang Menglong stayed on Lu Yao's body for a moment. Although his face was not in the photos in the circle of friends, it was not difficult to identify him through his clothes. He was the rich man who was looking for someone at the school gate. This can't be such a coincidence, right? Guo Yuqian never thought that the so-called netizen that Lu Yao was going to meet today was actually that young man? Could it be that he made such a big fuss just to find Lu Yao? She was just envious of who had such a good life. This lucky woman turned out to be her roommate. Zhang Menglong is actually a very outgoing person. No matter whether he is familiar with the opposite or not, he can immediately become brothers with a little contact. But if it is a girl he likes, he will become scared like a dog in an instant, and even so nervous that he can't even speak. Zhang Menglong imagined all the way what kind of person she would be, but when he saw the real person, he couldn't help but be a little surprised. Lu Yao is not the kind of cookie-cutter internet celebrity face. Her beauty is very natural. In fact, it's not just Zhang Menglong. Lu Yao's heart is almost exactly the same as his. A blush gradually floated on her cheeks. This scene of first encounter is as warm as a cartoon. Do you feel the sour smell of love in the air around you? Yes, I smell the fragrance of money. You may not believe it, but I really want to support this couple. I can be single, but the couple I support must be together. Who of you is watching here? I'll move the Civil Affairs Bureau over now. Are you Frappuccino Double Sugar? Zhang Menglong didn't know where to put his hands. Don't they look alike? Lu Yao smiled. I just didn't expect that we would meet in this way. What can I do? Zhang Menglong smiled helplessly. I can't contact you, and I don't know what you look like, or your name, which college or class you are in, so I can only use this lowest level carpet search to find you. Well, Lu Yao stretched out her hand generously, then let's get to know each other again. My name is Lu Yao, and I'm a senior student in the Department of Music at Suzhou University. Hello, my name is Zhang Menglong, a senior student majoring in polymer materials at Jiangnan University of Technology. Aren't we a little too conspicuous here? The crowd around not only did not disperse, but there was a trend of increasing. At this rate, I'm afraid Lu Yao will soon become a celebrity in the school. Yes, I'm actually quite shy. I feel embarrassed with so many people watching me. Zhang Menglong said. You're still embarrassed? Lu Yao rolled her eyes at Zhang Menglong. I remember someone who talked dirty and 10 cows couldn't stop him. By the way, let me introduce you, this is my roommate Cici, Guiyushi. Lu Yao pulled the girl next to her side. Hello, since he was Lu Yao's friend, Zhang Menglong would not ignore him. Would you like to go find a place with us to eat something? Isn't this bad? Guiyuqian glanced at the sports car not far away. The car could only seat 2 people, and today was the first time Lu Yao and the others met. It was really inappropriate for her to be such a high-power light bulb. I have something else to do. How about next time? In fact, Guiyuqian really wanted to go with them. She didn't know how rich Zhang Menglong was, but she was sure that if she went to dinner with Zhang Menglong, she would definitely have the most luxurious dinner in her life. Not only that, she also wanted to experience what it felt like to sit in the passenger seat of a sports car. But today was indeed not a suitable time. The reason was simple. She and Lu Yao were not only roommates, but also good friends. Instead, she would worry whether someone like Zhang Menglong would be a scumbag. Protect yourself well. If you can't get back to the dormitory tonight, I will call the police. Wei Yuqian whispered in Lu Yao's ear. I know. I promised to get back to the dormitory before 10 o'clock. Lu Yao promised. That's fine. In such an occasion, Zhang Menglong naturally didn't want anyone to interrupt. What he said just now was just a polite remark. Then I'll find a chance to treat your entire dormitory to a meal next time. Okay, then I'll remember it. Don't cheat. If I cheat, Lu Yao will twist my head off. Zhang Menglong said sarcastically. How can I be so violent? Lu Yao was immediately unhappy. Who said he would twist the top of my head off when we were playing games last time? That's because you are too bad. I don't know if you are practicing the Buddha's compassionate gun technique or turning on the human body plug-in. You can't kill the enemies on your face. That's because you are making trouble. The two couldn't help but quarrel again. Although it was the first time they met officially, they seemed to be good friends who had known each other for several years. I won't talk to you anymore. Get in the car. Zhang Menglong took the lead and walked directly towards his car. Fortunately, today Lu Yao didn't wear a skirt, so she didn't have to worry about exposing herself in such a low position. She was full of curiosity about Zhang Menglong. She had known Zhang Menglong for a while, but she couldn't tell from his past that he was so rich. Could it be that he suddenly inherited billions of dollars from his family as he said? But isn't this kind of thing something that only happens in novels? Sit tight, the old driver is going to drive. Zhang Menglong took a drink from the side, pomegranate yogurt, your favorite. Thank you. Lu Yao was not polite, and Zhang Menglong remembered her favorite fruit. Boom! With a loud roar, the Koenigsegg CCVR sped away. As a provincial capital, Gusa City is also a place where rich people are born in large numbers, but sports cars of this level are still rare. Not to mention anything else, in the whole of China, there are only a handful of people who own Koenigsegg brand sports cars, not to mention this limited edition that can only be purchased under extremely stringent conditions. TSK, if I can have with this kind of car once, it's worth it even if I die. Don't dream, there's already a beauty on the passenger seat. Look, there's mucus in her mouth. The second generation rich nowadays are too good at playing, right? Oh my god, why is it red? I only know how to rub it until it bleeds, but this actually. Zhang Menglong, you did it on purpose. While waiting at the traffic light, Lu Yao still heard the voices from the cars next to him. He, but you have no evidence. Zhang Menglong said with a smirk. In fact, he really didn't think so much. Lu Yao likes pomegranates, and yogurt is good for the body and the stomach. He swears that he definitely doesn't have such dirty ideas and routines. Where are we going to eat? Zhang Menglong said, I've been waiting for you for so long, I'm almost starving. Don't ask me, I have a fear of making choices. Me too. Since moving into that neighborhood, Hong Yi has arranged everything for Zhang Menglong, including food, clothing, housing and transportation, so Zhang Menglong doesn't have to think about it at all. But once he goes out on his own, or with Lu Yao, he immediately starts to have trouble. Then why don't we go to Wanda? Zhang Menglong took out a card. This was a shopping card given to him by Ling. As long as he spends money at their Wanda, Zhang Menglong doesn't have to spend a penny. This is considered a return gift for his Lamborghini Venom. How about we just eat something casually? The things in the mall are quite expensive. Don't worry, as long as it's Principal S territory, I can get it for free. Zhang Menglong suddenly felt that Lu Yao's family background didn't seem to be very good. Do you know Principal? Is it strange? Zhang Menglong smiled. You may not believe it, but the person who dunked on his head with money on the last hot search list was me. Are you the one who bought dozens of sports cars in one go? Lu Yao exclaimed. It's me. It's over, Lu Yao frowned. I might be on the hot search today because I came out with you. What are you afraid of? Zhang Menglong smiled. At worst, I can spend money to buy Weibo directly, and then I have the final say on what is on the hot search, right? You and I are speechless. Who is it? Why are you bothering me at this time? Zhang Menglong had just parked the car when his cell phone rang. It's Ling again. Zhang Menglong's face was full of unhappiness, but he still answered the phone. Principal, why don't you go shopping, eating and having with your internet celebrity girlfriend at this time, and always call to harass me? Did you really go to Gusa District to meet your online friend today? Really? Didn't I tell you a long time ago? Why would I lie to you? You, quickly open Weibo and take a look. You're famous. Ah? Zhang Menglong was stunned for a moment. No way, I just found someone. Such a small thing has become a hot search on Weibo? Small thing? Ling yelled directly over there, you drive that Koenigsegg CCVR, and you will be on the news no matter where you go, okay? It's okay for you to be low-key, but you also spend a lot of money to find girls in Gusu University. Now the photos and videos have been uploaded, you are famous. Zhang Menglong quickly opened Weibo, and sure enough, the first post was about his video. In the video, he was holding a mobile phone and transferring money. Although he was wearing a mask and did not show his face, there were other photos posted online. His identity could no longer be concealed. Shocking, a billionaire is looking for a girl of his dreams at Suzhou University. As long as you help find her, he will transfer 100,000 on the spot. According to incomplete statistics, the number of participants exceeded 1,000, and the cost exceeded hundreds of millions. He, Ling laughed gloatingly on the other end of the phone. In the future, those netizens will finally not have to stare at me alone. Go ahead, fire at you. That's it? Zhang Menglong was stunned for a moment before he regained his composure. After obtaining the family's property, it was only a matter of time before his identity and wealth were exposed. Now it was just a matter of time before people knew it. In that case, I won't hide it anymore, Zhang Menglong said to Ling. From today on, I, Zhang Menglong, will become the most handsome guy in the world. Give some votes, save the child. Okay, in that case, I'll help you. Ling hung up the phone with a sly smile. Help me? What do you mean? Zhang Menglong was a little confused. What's wrong? What happened? Louis Yao asked curiously. Nothing, principal called and said that I became famous, Zhang Menglong said with a grin, and you, too. Zhang Menglong, it's all your fault. Louis Yao pinched the soft flesh on Zhang Menglong's waist. Hey, it doesn't matter, I've said it before, even if it really becomes popular, as long as I buy Weibo, no one will want to see the things I don't want others to see. Weibo is not the only thing in China, there are Tushio, Tencent News, and Wangi News. Even if you buy Weibo, what about the others? Zhang Menglong smiled crookedly, then I will buy them all, leaving none behind. You really think you are a local emperor? Louis Yao was immediately amused. Which of these behemoths is not worth hundreds of billions or even trillions of dollars? Louis Yao now believes that Zhang Menglong really inherited a billion-dollar fortune, but she can't imagine that just a small test given to him by Zhang Menglong's parents would cost 100 billion US dollars. You are right. Zhang Menglong smiled. By the way, the headline you just mentioned is mine. I am the chairman of Unicorn Technology. Louis Yao opened her mouth wide. Let's go eat first. Zhang Menglong patted Louis Yao on the shoulder. Being with me, you will have many opportunities to be surprised in the future. If you can't stand it like this, you can't be friends anymore. Who is with you? Louis Yao heard Zhang Menglong's hidden meaning again. Zhang Menglong smiled foolishly. It was really easy to be with Louis Yao. On Friday night, there were really a lot of people in Wanda Plaza. If an ordinary person wanted to have a meal, he would have to queue for at least 2 or 3 hours. But with Ling's VIP card, Zhang Menglong could not only jump the queue, but also eat a free meal. Ha ha ha. Zhang Menglong, I already told you to queue up, but you insisted on using a VIP card to get in. Do you know what embarrassment is now? Sitting in a special seat at Hudillo, Louis Yao was laughing so hard that she was falling down. As everyone knows, Hudillo is a magical place. As long as you celebrate your birthday here, a group of people with cakes and props will come to your seat to celebrate your birthday. This kind of scene has embarrassed countless customers. They just want to have a good meal, but for the sake of KPI, the staff don't care whether you want it or not. They just put a crown on you, and more than a dozen people surround you to sing birthday songs. As a VIP, Zhang Menglong received the treatment like an emperor. There may not be more than 10 people in a city who can get this kind of VIP card. Even in a city like Gusu, at most, only 20 to 30 people can hold this card. It is a symbol of identity and status. As soon as he entered Hudilao, the manager of this store came out to greet him in person. He even prepared a cape and a crown. He took Zhang Menglong to his seat surrounded by a group of staff and even announced it 3 times on the radio in front of everyone. As long as I am not embarrassed, they are embarrassed. Zhang Menglong stood up from his seat suddenly. Old rules, today's consumption will be paid by me, Master Zhang. All friends, eat and drink well. Anyway, this is Ling's money. It's a waste if you don't spend it. Besides, Ling won't care about the turnover of this night. But this roar not only suppressed the awkward atmosphere, but also mobilized the atmosphere of the customers in the whole store. The awkward situation suddenly became lively. Master Zhang is awesome. Ha ha, thank you Master Zhang. Waiter, add more dishes. Ha, everyone can add as much as you want. I will pay for it. Zhang Menglong talked and laughed with the people at the tables around him, as if everyone here was his friend. Well, I still have a solution, right? Zhang Menglong said with a smile. It's true, the awkward atmosphere just now disappeared in an instant. You're awesome. Lu Yao rolled her eyes at Zhang Menglong. After having a good meal and a good drink, Zhang Menglong patted his belly and walked out of the store with Lu Yao. The manager sent him off with a smile on his face. There's still more than an hour left before the time you agreed with your roommate. How about we go shopping for a while? Zhang Menglong glanced at the time. It was only 8 o'clock. Okay, I haven't been shopping for a long time. Sure enough, shopping is the nature of every woman, even Lu Yao is no exception. Half an hour later, Zhang Menglong regretted his suggestion just now. Women's shopping fighting power is even more terrifying than that of super science. They don't know what fatigue is when they try on clothes, and they will ask you if it looks good after trying on each piece. Zhang Menglong, hurry up, are you capable of this? Men can only say they can't do it, but woman, you are playing with fire. Zhang Menglong suddenly became energetic and quickly followed Lu Yao into an LV store. I usually don't even dare to walk into this kind of place, but today with a big boss like you with me, I have the confidence to come in and try it out. Ha ha ha, if you like, I'll buy all the clothes in the store for you. No need, I just want to see how big the difference is between the clothes here and those that cost a few $100s. Lu Yao actually didn't have any desire for this kind of luxury goods, she was just a little curious. Sir, are you showing clothes to your girlfriend? Although the clothes on Zhang Menglong were not branded, the salesperson could tell at a glance that the clothes on Zhang Menglong were of unusual material and workmanship. We're just taking a look, Lu Yao said hurriedly, and it's not that kind of relationship. You have good taste. But Zhang Menglong was shameless, and the shopping guide immediately gave Zhang Menglong a look that said, I know what I mean. This coat costs more than 30,000? Lu Yao picked up a winter coat, and her expression changed a little when she saw the price tag. Try it on, it's free to try it out. Zhang Menglong said. That's right. Lu Yao walked straight into the dressing room. Ha? What's going on? Why are there so many people suddenly? Zhang Menglong suddenly heard a commotion coming from outside the door. A female anchor walked into the store with a cameraman and a group of other staff members, followed by hundreds of fans, and the store was surrounded. Zhang Menglong took a look at the female anchor. She seemed to be a well-known internet celebrity. Her nickname seemed to be Mina. His roommate used to watch her live broadcasts frequently, but this kind of anchor just twists her hips and dances, and the content of the live broadcast is completely meaningless. In the past 2 years, the live broadcast economy has been very popular, and Mina has also turned from a game anchor to a live broadcaster who sells goods. It is said that her current ability to sell goods ranks among the top 10 among the top anchors. She has more than 50 million fans on the entire network, which makes her a first-line anchor. Manager, this. Several salesmen were suddenly at a loss. It doesn't matter, let them in. The store manager showed a look of joy on his face. Having such an internet celebrity come to the store is simply free advertising. The sales of the store may increase several times during this period of time. Mina's ability to bring goods is obvious to all. Mina announced today that it was a random outdoor live broadcast, but in fact, it was all arranged by the agency. However, those fans and guests didn't know that her appearance immediately attracted a lot of people's attention, and the number of online viewers even exceeded 5 million. Babies, I heard that LV has launched a lot of autumn and winter clothes recently. Today I will take you to the physical store to have a look. If you like it, remember to give it a thumbs up. Today's anchors really all have the same routine. Zhang Menglong shook his head with a wry smile. Store manager, do you have the latest windbreaker in your store? Mina asked. Yes, but it seems that there is only one, and a lady is trying it on in that dressing room. Mina immediately gave her assistant a look, and the female assistant immediately understood and walked straight to the locker room where Lu Yao was. What are you doing? Zhang Menglong stood up suddenly and blocked the front of the locker room. Hey, didn't you see Mina coming? We are broadcasting live now. This is the focus of our live broadcast this time. There is only one now. Hurry up and ask your girlfriend to take it out. Ha? Zhang Menglong laughed immediately. This is the first time I heard of asking people who are trying on clothes to take off their clothes. Are the current anchors so awesome? What's wrong with you? You don't understand me, do you? This dress costs more than 30,000 yuan. Can you afford it? The female assistant became impatient. Mina's live broadcast time is limited, and the explanation time for each product is fixed. 1 minute of delay means 1 minute less. Although the location of this live broadcast is randomly selected, Mina's studio and LV's agent have signed a contract. This windbreaker is in the category of this live broadcast, and the slot fee alone is as much as 800,000 yuan. If the sales are affected due to time reasons, Mina's studio will lose money. Don't worry about whether I can afford it or not. Please stay away from me. In my ears, any sound above 60 decibels is noise. You are disturbing my eyes. Zhang Menglong said, imitating the classic lines of idol dramas. What's going on? Why isn't it ready yet? I watched the live broadcast today just for that new model. Hurry up. Are you guys working properly? If not, change a group of people. No, I'm going to leave, it's a waste of time. There was no news for 2 minutes, and some discordant voices appeared on the barrage, and Mina's expression suddenly became serious. Sorry, darlings, there is a small problem. I'll go and take a look. What's going on? Why isn't it ready yet? Don't you know that the audience is waiting? The gentle smile on Mina's face just now disappeared without a trace. What affinity, what smile, are just the side they show to the audience. Sister Na, they won't give up that dress. The assistant said. Handsome guy, I'm sorry, this live broadcast is very important to me, Mina said. How about this, I buy this dress from you, 30,000 yuan, how about it? Not much, Zhang Menglong shook his head. My friend has already taken a fancy to this dress. Manager, have they paid? Mina asked. Not yet. Humph. Mina sneered, if you haven't paid yet, then this dress has nothing to do with you. Now I've bought the dress, shall you pay? Okay, Sister Na. Wait. Zhang Menglong's tone turned cold. There should be a first-come first-served rule when buying things, right? It seems that we tried this dress first. Even if you want to buy it, you have to give it up before we can buy it, right? Zhang Menglong, I'm done, how is it? At this moment at that time, Lu Yao came out of the dressing room. Lu Yao's figure was already very good, and this dress set off her slender body curves perfectly, as if it was tailor-made for her. It looks good, very good. Zhang Menglong was a little stunned. What's going on? Why are there so many people? Lu Yao didn't notice that there were so many people outside when she was inside just now. Nothing, just a small anchor, don't worry about them. Zhang Menglong smiled. Little anchor? Mina hadn't gotten angry yet, and her assistant couldn't help at first. Country bumpkin, who do you say is a small anchor? Our sister Na is a famous head anchor. Are you crazy about becoming famous because you see that we are live streaming now? I think you are the ones who want to become famous? Zhang Menglong said, we are trying on clothes here for no reason, and you come here and ask people to take off their clothes. Do you own this store? Hey, what's wrong with you? Xiaoyu, it's still live streaming now. Mina stopped her assistant at once. They were indeed in the wrong in this matter. If the audience knew about it, it would have a great impact on her reputation. Once a host's reputation gets bad, their traffic will plummet. Without traffic, they will no longer have a place in the host world. What's going on? Why did Mina seem to have a quarrel with someone? I don't know. It seems to be because of that dress. No way? Wait, do you think that young man's face looks familiar? Yeah, I always feel like I've seen him somewhere. I remember that the hot search today, the one who spent more than 100 million to find someone at the gate of Suzhou University was him. Yes, I remember he was wearing this set of clothes. Principal just posted on Weibo. The one who dunked on his head with money was this guy. What? I haven't checked Weibo for a long time. Has this mysterious big guy been dug out? He seems to have a quarrel with Mina and the others. Humph, when I knew his identity, I knew it was definitely not him who was wrong. Ha, the person above, I thought so too. Husband. That's my husband. Get out of here, that's my dad. The barrage, which was originally calm, suddenly became lively. Zhang Menglong used money twice to make Ling post on Weibo. Today, he appeared at Suzhou University and spent a lot of money just to find someone. Almost all of the internet netizens were full of curiosity about this person who even Principal had to admire. Today, this person finally showed up and even appeared in the live broadcast. As word spread, more and more people flocked to this live broadcast. The live broadcast room, which originally had only 5 million people, actually exceeded 10 million people in just a few minutes. What's going on? Just a passerby, is that young man the boss? My husband is so handsome, but he has a girlfriend. Boss, are you still missing a pendant on your thigh? Boss, please let me know next time you need someone, 50,000 is enough for me. What are they arguing about? I don't know, it seems that it's because Mina has only one piece of clothing left to sell, and the boss's girlfriend is trying it on, so they seem to be arguing. What does it mean, is the anchor so great? That's right, I've been annoyed with these people for a long time, each of them thinks they are like a star, and they are acting like a big shot? Is he your dad? Do you have to give in to him? Armina has such a good temper, how could she argue with others? That person must be unreasonable. That's right, is being rich so great? As another group of viewers poured in, the two sides immediately sprayed each other in the barrage. Forget it, at worst, the pit fee can be refunded. A lot of time has been wasted. Anyway, they have other styles to promote in this store, and time is the most important thing now. Humph, two poor bastards, let's see how you're going to pay later, the assistant said in a low voice. You don't need to know how I'm going to pay you later, but I'm sorry, you can't sell anything today. Zhang Menglong admitted that sometimes he had a really bad temper and he couldn't tolerate any sand in his eyes. Manager, I'll buy all the clothes in your store, including the current inventory. Ah? The manager was stunned for a moment. Ha ha, you lunatic, do you think you are Ma Yun? The assistant laughed. Mina's face also showed a hint of sarcasm. Don't worry about him, let's continue. After that, Mina reached out for another piece of clothing. But Zhang Menglong immediately blocked him. I said, I bought all the clothes in this store. Zhang Menglong directly took out his Huaxia Bank Zoom card. Manager, just swipe the card. Oh my god, that's awesome. Buying the whole store, how much is that going to cost? Haha, see, isn't your anchor awesome? Our boss is even more awesome. Buy all the stuff and see what else you can do for live streaming. Is being rich so great? That's right, having money means you can do whatever you want. If you have the guts, buy all of your Mina. If you don't have money, just shut up. I support the boss this time. What the hell, don't you know what first come first served is? An anchor is going to heaven? Isn't this card pulling posture too cool? I've heard of black cards, but what the hell is a purple card? Ask the boss for some science. I heard that banks have a card that's more advanced than a black card, called a Zune card, and it seems to be purple. I don't know if it's this. Netizens are really amazing. They don't have money, but they know all this knowledge. Sir, do you really want to buy all of them? The total price of the exhibits and inventory in our store is probably close to 100 million. Do you think I'm joking? Zhang Menglong said, swipe the card, or do you want me to go directly to your boss? Zhang Menglong took out the black card and shook it in front of the store manager. Seeing this black card, the store manager's breathing instantly stopped. Although he didn't recognize the Zune card in Zhang Menglong's hand, he knew this Wanda black card. However, since this LV store opened in Wanda Plaza, he has never met anyone with this black card. He knew that the background of the young man in front of him was probably terrifying. Yes, sir. The store manager immediately ordered the staff behind him, count the inventory immediately and calculate the price. For the store manager, this is a once-in-a-lifetime good news. The things in this store were sold out, and he would still get his commission. This year's physical industry is not prosperous at all. Normally, the sales of their store are between 30 million and 50 million every month, but so far this year, the best month has not exceeded 20 million in turnover. With a wave of Zhang Menlong's hand, the annual turnover may be handled. Now he only hated why there was so little inventory in the warehouse. Manager, I've calculated it clearly. The total value of all the items in the store is 8,537 million. Sir, you heard it, you still want? Swipe the card. Sir, I'm afraid your bank card cannot swipe such a large amount. My card has no limit, Zhang Menglong said lightly. No limit? The manager was shocked. Only the bank's black card has no limit. Under normal circumstances, such customers are actively invited by the bank to handle savings business. Where did this young man come from? And his card is obviously not a black card, but there is no limit. Is there a more advanced card above the black card? This involves it's his blind spot. Quick, POS machine. Here it comes. Another clerk immediately ran over with a POS machine. I don't like small changes, Zhang Menglong said. Don't worry, sir, I can still decide on this discount, the store manager ordered. Swipe 85 million. No, I mean, just swipe 90 million. Ha! The store manager was stunned, the clerk was stunned, and the audience watching the live broadcast was even more stunned. 66,666. I'm convinced. You're worthy of being a big shot. Is this the legendary person who doesn't like change? Oh my god, more than 4 million. I like change. Give it to me. It doesn't matter whether it's money or not. I just like being dunked on by a big shot. Today I have seen a real rich man. Now I understand why even the principal and Chinfeng were so upset. If it were me, I would also be upset. Poverty really limits my imagination. I don't understand the world of rich people. Sir, you have spent 90 million. Here is your invoice. The store manager respectfully handed the card and invoice to Zhang Menglong. This is our LV membership card. You can enjoy the highest discount when you shop in any store in the future. No, I don't like discounts. Zhang Menglong stuffed the card back directly. I'll give you an address for these things. Bring them all over to me. Someone will take care of it. You don't like discounts, but we do. The female audience in the live broadcast room was boiling with excitement. This top-level VIP card has a huge discount. You must spend more than 10 million to be eligible for this card. If you can have such a card, you can pretend to be awesome for a year. At this time, Mina and her assistant were already confused. They could never have imagined that this ordinary-looking young man had such terrifying financial resources. He paid for something worth nearly 100 million without blinking an eye. They seem to have accidentally offended an incredible person today. Mina is just an anchor. Although she looks glamorous on the surface, she is just a small figure driven by capital. In front of those real business tycoons, she is nothing. They can spend money to invite first-line celebrities to endorse her, and they don't look down on the identity of an anchor. Even if she has a strong ability to bring goods, Mina's annual income is only tens of millions. In front of this young man, more than 4 million is just a small fraction that can be taken or not. What can she use to fight with him? Sister Na, let's go to another store first. Except for the store manager and the clerks, all the remaining items in this LV store belong to Zhang Menglong. They would only bring shame upon themselves if they continue to stay here. Okay, let's go. Mina's face became extremely gloomy, especially when she noticed the comments in the live broadcast room, which were almost all in favor of Zhang Menglong. Ha, my husband is awesome. Does anyone know my husband's Weibo? I'm going to follow him now. Breaking news, Principal has just added this big guy on his Weibo. Only 12 fans? So low-key? No, I'll follow him now, then I'll be a veteran. Host, stop kidding. Stop broadcasting. I dare say that if you mess with my husband today, as long as you broadcast outdoors, no matter where you go, you won't be able to sell a single thing. You deserve it. You've been bullied by others and are on the verge of an iron plate, right? This is more than just an iron plate? This is simply a nail board. Zhang Menglong didn't know what Ling meant by giving you a hand just now. Now Zhang Menglong's Weibo has been exposed. In just a few minutes, his Weibo fans have increased from 12 to 2 million, and are still growing rapidly. Every time it is refreshed, it increases by tens of thousands. Sister Na, let's do the food broadcast first. This dessert shop has been arranged. Okay. Mina adjusted her mood and walked into the store. Shanghai Dessert, this dessert shop is a newly emerging internet celebrity shop, which is loved by many young people. This time, one of Mina's tasks is to help this store advertise. The advertising fee for this wave of advertising is worth 2 million. Where is your person in charge? Our sister Na is here, let's get ready quickly. After entering the store, the assistant began to boss around again. I'm sorry, Miss Mina, all the ingredients in our store have been used up. I'm afraid I can't cooperate with you today. The manager came up and said embarrassedly. Used up? Then what are they eating? A few minutes ago, our boss called and said that all the ingredients today have been reserved. Didn't you tell your boss that I was going to do a live broadcast today? I did, but the boss said that no one's words would work. The person who reserved this batch of ingredients is Wanda's Lingangzi. What? Mina's face changed. He couldn't afford to offend this person, but in this way, the 2 million advertising fee would be gone again. Waiter, give me an extended passion fruit pomegranate ice cream first. Sir, our ingredients have been booked, you. Humph. Mina snorted coldly. What's the use of having money? You still can't buy it? My last name is Zhang. Zhang Menglong said lightly. Are you Mr. Zhang that Mr. Ling mentioned? The manager's attitude suddenly became respectful. Mr. said that this batch of ingredients will be handed over to you. May I ask if you have any instructions? Oh, nothing, make 2 ice creams for us, and give the rest to people in the mall for free, accept them. Zhang Menglong pointed at Mina and said. Okay, sir, I'll arrange it immediately. What's going on? Mina and her assistant looked at each other. Sir, what do you mean? Although she was full of anger, Mina still controlled her emotions. Oh, nothing, I'm just in a good mood today, and I want to treat my friends here to dessert. Zhang Menglong is a very stubborn person. They were trying on clothes in the store for no reason and were interrupted. Their good mood was half destroyed. Okay, don't you want to be famous? Then let you be famous to the end. Don't even think about doing anything in your live broadcast today. As such a big anchor, all the live broadcast content has a preview, and the so-called outdoor live broadcast is just a script set in advance. Zhang Menglong can find out all her schedules and categories today with a casual check. As long as Zhang Menglong is willing, she can't advertise anything today. Zhang Menglong, I didn't expect you to be such a bad person. Louis Yao gradually understood what happened. But you don't have to be like this. It's unnecessary to get angry with such a person. It's a waste of money. You just bought so many things. What are you going to do with them? Pick a few that you like. I'll put the rest on Weibo for a lottery. That's tens of millions of dollars worth of things. What's wrong? You're saving money for me before you become my girlfriend? Zhang Menglong teased. You're so beautiful. Who would want to be your girlfriend? Men with money are not good. No, I'm different. The two chatted and laughed as if no one was around, and didn't take Mina and others who were livid at all. Sister Na, the agency's phone number. Suddenly, Mina's fan handed her a phone with a livid face. Mina, where are you? Hua. President Hua? The voice from the other side turned out to be the call from the agency's president. The company that Mina signed a contract with was not a small company. Their boss had a huge influence in the entire entertainment industry. As long as he said a word, the entertainment industry would not be shaken, but they had to weigh the consequences of his words. Boss Hua, I'm in Wanda City in Gusu. Boss Hua's voice seemed a little, did you offend someone? Boss Hua, please listen to my explanation. I don't want to hear your explanation. Boss Hua's voice revealed that he could not be disobeyed. Tonight, if you can't satisfy the other party, not to mention you, even my company may go bankrupt on the spot. Nina trembled all over. What was the origin of this young man? He actually had such terrible power that even their boss was afraid of him. Boss, who is this young man? I am not qualified to know who he is, but I know that if you can't solve this matter today, it is very likely that I will be thrown into the Huangpu River to feed the fish tomorrow. Mr. Hua's voice became more and more gloomy. If I collapse, I guarantee that your fate will be 100 times worse than mine. Beep beep beep. A busy tone came from the other end of the phone. Bang! Mina's phone fell directly to the ground, her face was pale, and the seriousness of the matter had risen to an exaggerated level for her boss to say such a thing. Zhang Menglong, why is she so ugly all of a sudden? Did you do something to her? Louis Yao noticed Mina, who was trembling beside her. She seemed to have something to say to Zhang Menglong, but she hesitated. I don't know, maybe you have a stomachache and want to. I think you want to? Ha, you are a girl, can you stop talking about and all the time? You won't find a boyfriend if you do that. What do you care? Why is she so scared? Zhang Menglong also looked at Mina. Just now, he just told Hong Yi to find a way to criticize this so-called first-line anchor. It's okay to scold Zhang Menglong, but scolding Louis Yao will not be so easy to solve. Moreover, Zhang Menglong has not heard a word of apology since this incident happened. Since no one in the anchor circle has come to correct the atmosphere, he doesn't mind making some contributions. Anyway, he is already famous now, so he is not afraid of getting more famous. However, the relationship that Hong Yi used seems to be more exaggerated than Zhang Menglong imagined, and he doesn't know what happened. At this time, President Hua, who put down the phone, was also worried. Boss Hua, what's wrong with you? Why are you suddenly so angry? Hua Yunshan's secretary asked. I just seem to hear that Mina offended someone. Who is the other party? Is he a big shot? Hua Yunshan's secretary has been working in the entertainment industry with Hua Yunshan for so many years, and this is the first time he has seen his boss's face look so ugly. Logically speaking, there should be few people in China's entertainment industry who can make him so nervous. I don't know who Mina offended. Hua Yunshan tried to calm his tone, but the call just now was from Mr. Hong himself. Mr. Hong? Is that Mr. Hong? Hua Yunshan's secretary trembled all over. That's right, Hua Yunshan mentioned this name with an odd expression. He knew very well what kind of power this Hong family controls. Resources and energy. In the eyes of ordinary people, the richest people in China are those who often appear in the news, but only a small number of people know that in China, there has always been a low-key and powerful family hidden. He was fortunate to meet the Hong family once, and at that time he realized how insignificant he was in front of this family. Even as long as the other party said a word, the entire Chinese entertainment industry would be reshuffled instantly. The person who called him just now was from the Hong family. This idiot woman, I don't know how much resources I invested in packaging her. Now that she has achieved such success, she has caused me such a big trouble. Hua Yunshan slammed the table. No, I must clear myself from her. Help me draft a notice saying that Mina's behavior is improper and does not conform to the image of a public figure. Yunyu Media will ban her from today. Yes, President Hua, I will deal with it immediately. You can't even say an apology, right? Zhang Menglong looked at Mina and said coldly. Sir, I'm sorry. It's our bad attitude. As a public figure, I should spread positive energy and shouldn't do such unreasonable things to you and your friends. Mina finally lowered her head in the face of such threats. What about her? Zhang Menglong glanced at Mina's assistant again. In fact, the source of all these conflicts came from this assistant who was bullying others. Of course, this also shows what kind of people they are usually like. After all, some influences are subtle. If it is a host with a positive outlook on life, her assistant will more or less maintain their image instead of doing things like what happened just now. Xiao Yu, apologize. Sister Na, you don't listen to me, do you? I asked you to apologize. Sir, I'm sorry, my attitude was not good just now. Humph. Zhang Menglong snorted coldly, one day, you will be ruined by your assistant. Let's go, we should go back, otherwise your roommate will call the police. When Zhang Menglong talked to Lu Yao, he turned back into that big boy. Yeah. Lu Yao nodded, and the two walked side by side into the distance. Na's sister. Mina's assistant suddenly became hesitant. What's wrong? The company just announced that you have misbehaved and the company has terminated the cooperation contract with you, and what? Tell me. And in the industry, you have been directly banned. Mina's eyes suddenly went dark. On the way back, Zhang Menglong drove the car directly to Gusu University. The security guard didn't dare to stop the luxury sports car and let it go. Zhang Menglong simply sent Lu Yao to the dormitory building. Okay, I'll take you here. Today should have been a happy first meeting, but it was disrupted by a female anchor, which made Zhang Menglong feel a little bad. Thank you for sending me back. Lu Yao stood in front of Zhang Menglong, looking a little restrained. I don't want to send you back. Zhang Menglong's mouth began to float again. I have several villas in Gusu, and I also raise some cute little animals. If you are interested, you can go and play with cats all night and visit my bedroom by the way. Stop. Lu Yao has long been accustomed to Zhang Menglong's flirting. Why are you pretending? I don't even know you, but you are talking nonsense. Ha, you still know me. Zhang Menglong laughed. When are you going back? Lu Yao asked, with a hint of tension in her words. I'll go back after I catch you. Zhang Menglong said without thinking. You're so rich, people who want to be your girlfriend can line up from here to the capital, Lu Yao pouted. That's different. Zhang Menglong's tone suddenly became serious. When I met you, I was just a poor boy, but you were willing to chat with me, sing with me, and help me through the most difficult time. Others can't compare to you. Lu Yao's face quickly flushed with shame. Okay, don't say anymore. I'm going upstairs. If I don't go upstairs, Cici will call the police. Okay, then I'll go back first. Zhang Menglong looked reluctant. Zhang Menglong just turned around, and Lu Yao suddenly called her, her hands crossed behind her back, looking a little shy. There is an international art exhibition in Gusu recently. I have a professional exam tomorrow. Do you want to accompany me to see it the day after tomorrow? Okay. A smile appeared on Zhang Menglong's face. He was just worrying about how to ask Lu Yao out again. It's only one day, he can wait. Then see you the day after tomorrow. See you the day after tomorrow. Zhang Menglong quietly clenched his fists and drove away after watching Lu Yao disappear in the corridor. Fool. Lu Yao on the balcony looked at Zhang Menglong who was jumping away and smiled rarely. Suddenly, Lu Yao's phone vibrated, and when she saw the number, her face was filled with astonishment. The smile on his face disappeared in an instant. Zhang Menglong has at least one property in almost any city in China, and Suzhou is no exception. Zhang Menglong called the number that Hong Yi gave him. According to the address given by the other party, Zhang Menglong soon came to a villa area not far from Suzhou University. Mr. Zhang, this is your residence in Suzhou. Miss Hong Yi has told you that we have prepared it for you. If you have any questions, you can call me at any time. The person who received Zhang Menglong was a middle-aged man in his 40s. Thank you for your hard work. Zhang Menglong glanced at the three-story villa with a total area of about 1,500 square meters. The two dragon-patterned vases from the Qing dynasty at the entrance told him that this villa was probably too luxurious. However, Zhang Menglong has become accustomed to surprises again and again. Anyway, the whole world belongs to him. As usual, Zhang Menglong sat on the toilet, turned on his mobile phone and started to browse Weibo. It is estimated that the conflict with Mina and him tonight has caused quite a stir. After all, she is a first-line anchor. What's going on? Zhang Menglong had just opened his Weibo, and the countless pop-up messages directly froze his phone. In the moment when Zhang Menglong's phone was still on, he saw that his Weibo fans had actually exceeded 4 digits, and the unit behind was 10,000. What happened to these disappeared fans? Zhang Menglong originally had only 12 fans, and half of them were his friends. Now there were more than 10 million fans. He had never blocked messages from strangers, so you can imagine how powerful these message bombardments were to his phone. Zhang Menglong quickly picked up the landline to find Han Yi for help. In this case, he might have to blow up a car of mobile phones before he could open Weibo. Han Yi, is there a mobile phone with awesome performance that can't be damaged even by millions of messages at once? Zhang Menglong told Han Yi about his situation. Mr. Zhang, ordinary mobile phones may not be able to handle such a large amount of information, but you have a supercomputer at home, so it is easy for the supercomputer to handle this amount of data. Please help me turn off all unfamiliar messages, and I will tell you the verification code later. Zhang Menglong took out a spare mobile phone from the drawer. Soon, Han Yi helped Zhang Menglong dealt with all this. From 7 p.m. onwards, his followers began to surge, and now it is still rising at an exaggerated rate. Great, Ling. Zhang Menglong quickly found the problem. Today, when Zhang Menglong was at Gusa University, someone took a picture and posted it on Weibo. Ling actually stole a picture and posted it on his Weibo, and then at Zhang Menglong. Ling's fans are more exaggerated than those of first-line stars. Within a few minutes, Zhang Menglong's Weibo was posted on the internet, and everyone knew that the person who used a helicopter to cross the highway, bought dozens of sports cars, and twice used money to make Ling's mentality collapse was Zhang Menglong. Good guy, this Mina was directly banned? Zhang Menglong saw the hot search second only to him on the topic list. The Gusi University incident has been heatedly hyped by netizens, and this incident has undoubtedly added a lot of heat to Zhang Menglong. Now Zhang Menglong is simply very popular. At this time, Zhang Menglong's phone rang. It was Ling calling. You plotted against me. Zhang Menglong cursed as he picked up the phone. It turned out that this was what he meant by giving you a hand. Ha ha ha, does it feel good to be an internet celebrity? Ling's gloating laughter came from the other side. Also, how are your mobile phone and computer? Are they flooded with private messages? Humph. You, a loser, want to mess with me? Zhang Menglong laughed. I have a supercomputer at home. Even if the amount of information you have is 100 times larger, don't even think about making my computer jam. You installed a supercomputer in your own home? Ling heard this kind of thing for the first time. How many resources does it take to get a supercomputer? Ha, you never expected that, did you? Are you envious? He plays games so fast. You use supercomputers to play games? Do you have any future? What do you care? Zhang Menglong retorted, Ling, you are dead today. Haha, who doesn't know how to say harsh words? If you have the guts, go and get me. But I have turned off private messages. Then I will have someone at you. Zhang Menglong directly opened his Weibo updates and posted a message. Today there is a lottery, 5,000 prizes, which are the ones I bought at LV tonight. As long as you add Ling and curse him once within an hour, you will have a chance to win. In order to maintain the harmony of the internet, no other dirty words are allowed. Whoever curses the most will get a G-class, the boss posted on Weibo. Fire Ton's Lu Ming. The boss is awesome. Is this true? 5,000 copies? This must be worth over 100 million, right? The person above, you are a new fan who has been following for less than 10 minutes, right? Old fans like us who have been following for several hours know that the boss never jokes. That's right, didn't you see that Mina is no longer popular? The boss bought something worth nearly 100 million without blinking an eye. Do you think he was kidding you? That's right. Let alone anything else, the boss spent more than 100 million just to look for people in front of the gate of Soochow University today. The boss has spent more money than you have eaten. Ha ha ha, boss, what is the grudge between you and principal? I'm not going to say anymore. I'm going to curse him first. It just so happens that my girlfriend's birthday is coming up soon. Please bless me to win an LV bag. Big G, I want Big G. In just a few minutes, tens of thousands of comments appeared under Zhang Menglong's Weibo post. This mysterious rich man finally showed up, and he dropped such a bombshell as soon as he showed up. The attraction of money is infinite. After a few minutes, people from Zone came in droves. Your dad is planting a loquat tree in the yard tonight. Just stand here and don't move. I'll go buy you some oranges. Your dad is going to dance by banging pots tonight. On a moonlit night, on a short pine hill, your sister is sitting by the small window. I'll screw you, Digimon Pikachu. I'll screw you, Zheng Sanfoam, the Tai Chi sword. I'll screw you, the 9-turn fat snake monster with a large intestine. I wish you beat up your girlfriend and her adulterer in self-defense. I wish you get hit by a truck and have a harem in another world. You will be sentenced to a reduced sentence if you go to jail. After you die, you will get a buy one get one free cemetery plot. Stop swearing, stop swearing. If you keep swearing, the principal will collapse. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing so hard. Netizens are really talented. What kind of blessings from the underworld are these? Ha ha ha. Lu Sun laughed from Baichao Garden to Sanwei Bookstore after reading this. Your account is gone. I'm starting to regret why I didn't study hard back then. Now I have to Baidu to read these insults. The guy above, you're not alone. I'm also on Baidu. Zhang Menglong, I want to die with you. As soon as Ling opened Weibo, he saw an overwhelming amount of poems attacking him. They looked gentle and elegant, but if you read them carefully, every word was so heartbreaking that you couldn't even see a few dirty words. Brothers, I have more than 40 million fans. Can I lose to this? Ling was about to fight back, but he suddenly thought of something. In the past, when he criticized people, he would basically just throw money back at them, and those people were usually speechless. But this time, the target was Zhang Menglong, a beast. He just opened his mouth casually, and things worth hundreds of millions were drawn as prizes. He could fight back in a moment of anger. But you have to know that 100 million for Zhang Menglong and 100 million for Ling are not the same concept at all. This kid doesn't treat money as money at all. Principal, you speak, why don't you speak? Principal, are you angry to death? If you are angry to death, who will criticize others in the future? I suspect that the principal's mentality has collapsed now. Ling's last Weibo suddenly added tens of thousands of comments. This is the first time that Ling has been scolded like this but remains silent. Is this the power of money? Zhang Menglong, I have hired a lawyer. Now every word you say and every person you incite will become evidence in court. I demand that you compensate me for mental damages and reputation damages. Finally, after much anticipation, Ling's Weibo was finally updated. Ha ha ha, principal is going to use legal weapons to protect himself. Ha ha ha, XSWL. The principal used to win people over with money, but now he's acting like a gangster. No way, principal, where's your courage? Fight back. Mental damages and reputation damages, right? I'll pay you. Facing Ling's counterattack, Zhang Menglong posted a screenshot on his Weibo. It was a bank remittance record. The remitter was Zhang Menglong, the payee was Ling, and the note read mental damages. As for the amount, it was a full 100 million. How many times have I said today? 100 million for mental damages? I'm stupid. Boss, come and scold me. I don't want so much mental damages, 1 million is enough. My husband scolded me. Or you can hit me. It doesn't matter whether it's money or not, the main thing is that I like to be scolded. I want to be scolded by the boss before my roommate dies. I bought a watch last year. Ling couldn't help twitching with his hands holding the phone. If he made 100 million in normal times, he would probably not be able to sleep all night. But after making 100 million in this way, he didn't know whether he should cry or laugh. Brothers, keep scolding, I have plenty of mental damages. Zhang Menglong added another comment. Brother, I was wrong, stop scolding. 10 minutes later, Ling finally admitted defeat and left a weak declaration of admitting his mistakes on Weibo. The principal admitted defeat? I'm stupid. I declare, my husband is no longer the principal. From today on, the boss is my husband. Is this the third time that the principal has been hit by the boss with money and collapsed? This internet celebrity circle is going to change. Zhang Menglong, aren't you afraid that I won't return you this 100 million? Although the two people on the internet seem to be incompatible, they all know that the two are just playing around and joking. If you don't want to return it, then don't return it. It's just a small goal. I'll be back after chatting for a few words. Zhang Menglong said nonchalantly, you keep it, just think of it as a Wanda VIP card from you. I won't be polite with you. Ling said shamelessly, but brother, I have something to remind you. What is it? Zhang Menglong asked curiously. As the saying goes, the more famous you are, the more trouble you will have. Although you have so many fans now, there are also many more eyes staring at you. Your every move will be caught by some trolls and used as a weapon to attack you. Ling is most aware of this. In any of his Weibo posts, there will be some disgusting insults, and there have been several times when he was directly sprayed on the hot search. I may not be talking about you in this regard, it may also be the people around you. Ling added. Yeah, Zhang Menglong nodded. What Ling said was indeed correct. For him, there are many such people. His parents now have Louis Yao. Suddenly, Zhang Menglong's eyes became gloomy. As expected, what he feared would come true. The picture of Zhang Menglong and Louis Yao in the same frame today has appeared on the hot search. Zhang Menglong is already very popular. If someone who is very close to him appears at this time, there is no doubt that he will become the target of public criticism. Now some people have begun to inquire about Liu Yao's information. Good boy, are you really forcing me to make trouble? Zhang Menglong opened several other applications, not only Weibo, but also other forums, social platforms, and short video platforms, all of which showed things related to the two of them. Su Feng, are you still awake? Zhang Menglong dialed the number of the marketing director of Unicorn Group. Mr. Zhang? No, do you have anything to tell me? You know what happened to me today, right? Yeah, I roughly heard about it. As a person who pays attention to current affairs all the time, Su Feng's task before going to bed every day is to check out the consultation on major platforms. Today, the topic about Zhang Menglong can almost be said to have exploded the whole country. From now on, as long as it is our company's product, no information about the girl who appeared with me today is allowed to appear. Mr. Zhang, are you talking about the girl named Liu Yao? You even know her name? Zhang Menglong blurted out. Mr. Zhang, you underestimate the power of the internet. After the photo of you and Miss Liu Yao appeared on the internet, most of her personal information had been found out in less than half an hour. Not to mention her name, even if you want her household registration, we can find it. That was sloppy. Zhang Menglong obviously underestimated the ability of netizens. But if you think about it carefully, this is normal. Zhang Menglong is about to replace Ling as the national husband. Any woman who appears next to him will probably be investigated thoroughly even through her ancestry. Before, every time Ling talked about a girlfriend, she would almost always be on the hot search. Information about those female internet celebrities was simply everywhere. Even if they fell out of favor in the end, they would have no worries about food and drink in their lifetime just by relying on the popularity of exposure in advertising. And now, there is a person who can use money to make Ling dare not even say a word, and directly apologize on Weibo. It is conceivable how hot a topic such a person will be, and the person suspected to be his girlfriend will naturally not escape the human flesh of netizens. Okay, I don't care what method you use. Within half an hour, if I see her photos or her personal information in any product of Unicorn Technology again, you will not be able to continue as the director. Half an hour? Su Feng panicked. What? Can't do it? Okay. Half an hour is half an hour. If you can do it in half an hour, your dividend will be doubled at the end of this year. Zhang Menglong added. Boss Zhang, Su Feng didn't know whether he should be moved or sad at this time. Such a difficult task, but the reward was so generous that it made people love and hate him. You are really crazy. You even spend money on your own people. Okay, get to work. The moment Su Feng hung up the phone, he immediately initiated a video conference for all the senior executives under him. The content was very simple: how to make Liu Yao's information disappear from Unicorn Technology's products within half an hour. Let the technology directly set those words as illegal fields. Once found, the first time is a warning, and the second time is a ban. What about videos and pictures? It doesn't matter if they are blurry. Clear photos are directly compared with facial recognition technology. If relevant content is found, it will be blocked directly. Director, half an hour is impossible to achieve. Get out if you can't achieve it. Su Feng did things. It was also swift and resolute. Are there any more questions now? No. Do it now. As a traffic platform that can compete with the three giants, Unicorn Technology's platform products have even been on the rise in the past 2 years. On their platform, information about Zhang Menglong and Liu Yao has already become a hot topic. 20 minutes later, the topic had disappeared from the topic list. At 21 minutes, all pictures about the two of them could not be displayed, and all videos were directly removed from the shelves. At 22 minutes, any information about Liu Yao had become a blocked key field. At 25 minutes, more than 80% of the information disappeared. By the 30th minute, all information about Liu Yao could no longer be seen, as if this person had never existed. The only hot topic was other information about Zhang Menglong. What's going on? Where's the video I just posted? Many users suddenly discovered that all the photos and videos they posted about Zhang Menglong and Liu Yao had disappeared. My video has millions of views for the first time, but it was banned. Are you kidding me? What's going on? The 3 words Liu Yao are blocked? Suspected girlfriend? That's not allowed? A girl from Suzhou University. Holy, this is blocked? Are you kidding me? Just when all users of Unicorn Technology products were confused, Zhang Menglong's Weibo had new content. Everyone, from now on, I don't want any information about my friend to appear on the internet. I have asked Unicorn Technology to block all the information about her in its products. I would like to warn other companies' products that please deal with this information before 12 noon tomorrow, otherwise you will bear the consequences. 66,666. Boss is awesome. What did boss do? He actually asked Unicorn Technology to block all the information? Is he the boss of Unicorn Technology? Let me reveal a secret. I am boss's classmate. His name is Zhang Menglong, and he is the current chairman of Unicorn Technology. Please be informed. What? Boss is the chairman of Unicorn Technology? Zhang Menglong? I have an elementary school classmate named Zhang Menglong, but he is just a loser. I lose. So powerful. This is simply declaring war on other companies. What will happen if we don't deal with it? Will boss directly acquire all these companies? Ha ha ha. Based on Mr. Zhang's personality, I think he can do it. My husband is so handsome. Wow, I'm jealous. I also want to be protected like this. Add me on QQ and I'll protect you. This is simply the legendary domineering president. No, I'm about to fall. However, at this moment, Zhang Menglong sent another message. Someone asked me how to deal with it. I am a straightforward person. If you don't do as I say and continue to expose my friend's information without restraint, I will directly acquire the company where the platform is located. Don't doubt what I say. Awesome. But I don't believe it. Ha ha, Mr. Zhang, you are exaggerating. These products are all from the largest internet companies in China. If you really want to acquire them, you must have hundreds of billions of dollars in funds. Are you the richest man in the world? I don't believe you, you old man, you are very bad. As soon as this news came out, the comments below were full of ridicule. Putting aside other things, the market value of Weibo alone is close to 10 billion US dollars. To acquire it in full, even the world's richest man cannot come up with so much cash at one time. As for other platforms, Baidu's market value exceeds 100 billion US dollars. To acquire it, isn't that a joke? Even if there is really this money, do you think it is easy to get these shares from those shareholders? Everyone thinks that Zhang Menglong is just joking, he can't do it at all. Ha ha. Looking at the comments full of doubts, Zhang Menglong could only laugh it off. Ignorant earthlings, it seems that you don't know who you are laughing at. Hong Yi, Zhang Menglong directly called Hong Yi, have you seen my Weibo? Mr. Zhang, do you want to acquire them all? One day may be a little difficult, but a week should be no problem. If you only need to acquire one first, it can be done tomorrow. Does it take a long time to prepare? Zhang Menglong asked. It takes some time, it's just that the handover of equity is rather complicated. Whether in China or abroad, there are regulations on the equity ratio. We need to find a shareholder you trust enough to ensure that those shares are 100% under your control. It doesn't matter who the actual shareholder is. Okay, I got it, Zhang Menglong said, you get ready first. I don't think any internet giant will take what I say seriously. Let's just find one to start with tomorrow, and start with Weibo. Zhang Menglong, we haven't seen each other for less than an hour, and you've made such a big news for me again? Not long after, Zhang Menglong received a call from Louis Yao. Isn't this to protect you? Zhang Menglong smiled, I don't want my future girlfriend's private life to be monitored every day. You still have shame, who promised to be your girlfriend in the future. Louis Yao said, Cici, go away, don't eavesdrop on me. Ha ha, it seems that your dormitory is very lively tonight. Zhang Menglong heard the chattering of a group of girls. It's you. Louis Yao said angrily, you said you would come to me, so come to me. You made such a big fuss, as if you were afraid that the whole world doesn't know about this. I'm worried that something has happened to you, Zhang Menglong said. By the way, when can you help me invite your roommates to have dinner together? I'll bribe them, and next time we go out on a date, they won't hold the door open for you. You wish. Wait, you don't have the final say. There was a protest from the other end of the phone, handsome Zhang. We heard what you said. Are you Guo Yuqian? Zhang Menglong remembered that Louis Yao's roommate seemed to be called that name. Yes, handsome Zhang has a good memory. Guo Yuqian snatched Louis Yao's phone. I'll give you a chance to treat us to dinner on Saturday night. We may be so happy by then that, not to mention not leaving the door free, we may get her drunk and send her to your bed and we'll have something to talk about. Ha ha ha. Yes, yes, yes. Several other voices came out of the phone. I'll even help you steal the household registration book. You guys, I'm going to kill you. Louis Yao, you dare to kick us? It's great to have long legs. Long legs are great. Cici, don't mess around. Handsome Zhang, someone has a great figure, so soft. Cici, you hooligan. Zhang Menglong's head was almost filled with images. He originally thought that only boys' dormitories would have such things, but he didn't expect girls' dormitories to be even more messy. Then it's settled. I'll treat you to dinner on Saturday. Remember to bring a bag. I'm afraid you won't be able to carry all the bribes I give you. Ha ha. Of course. No one knew what happened in the girls' dormitory, and the call was hung up. Life is so beautiful. Zhang Menglong sighed, turned around and walked into the huge bathroom that was almost big enough for swimming. Sure enough, none of these people took my words seriously. The next day Zhang Menglong he opened his phone and found that apart from the products of unicorn technology, all other websites and apps were still full of news about him and Liu Yao. Even several chairmen and executives of internet giants publicly commented on the matter. They all agreed that Zhang Menglong was sensationalizing and even laughed at his seemingly ridiculous behavior. Not only them, but also the group of netizens were waiting to watch the show, because it would soon be 12 o'clock, and they wanted to see whether Zhang Menglong was just bluffing or really had the ability. If he couldn't do anything by then, I'm afraid the whole network would laugh at him. Hong Yi, let's start. Zhang Menglong sent a message to Hong Yi. Yes, Mr. Zhang, as of today, Weibo's market value is $9,212 billion, of which 30% of the shares are held by a domestic company called Hongmu Capital, and the remaining 70% of the shares are held by some domestic and foreign venture capital institutions, holding 14% to 173% of the shares respectively. I don't understand these things, you just need to help me acquire them. Okay, Mr. Zhang, give me 2 hours. Zhang Menglong had just put down the phone when Ling called him. Zhang Menglong, what are you doing? Did you run away? What do you mean by running away? I'm busy. Busy for nothing, you were so pretentious last night, it's almost 12 o'clock, let's see how you will explain it then. Ling knew that Zhang Menglong was rich, but acquiring a company was not that simple. First of all, no matter what, you have to agree that the other party will sell the shares to you. Take Wanda for example. Most of the shares are in the hands of Ling and his son. Even if Zhang Menglong is rich, as long as they refuse to sell, he has no way to deal with it, unless he uses some commercial competition means to force them to sell their shares, but the cycle may be very long. What are you busy with? Busy acquiring Weibo. What? Acquiring Weibo? Ling's mouth twitched suddenly. Weibo's market value is close to $10 billion. You want to acquire it? What's wrong, is it not possible? Zhang Menglong asked back. You are awesome. Ling was speechless. Are you serious? Whether I am serious or not, you will know in a while, right? Zhang Menglong smiled. Although he didn't know how Hong Yi would acquire Weibo's shares, he knew that Hong Yi could do it. In less than an hour, Hong Yi called. Mr. Zhang, we have now completed 8,525% of the shares acquisition. This part of the shares are all in the hands of people you can fully trust. So fast? Zhang Menglong didn't know about this, but with 8,425% of the shares, Weibo has almost become his one-man show, because the shareholders who hold the shares represent Zhang Menglong's will. What about the rest? The rest are all in a European venture capital company called Kimura, but that group of people are very greedy. We only used 15% of the floating market price to complete the acquisition of the 8,425% shares, but we offered a 30% stock market premium to Kimura Venture Capital, and they didn't plan to sell. Obviously, they wanted to ask for a lot. There are always some people in this world who don't know how to be satisfied. Although Zhang Menglong didn't know what the concept of the acquisition price of 30% market premium was, but the other shares were acquired with only 15%, which shows that this proportion should not be small. Mr. Zhang, the person in charge of Kimura Venture Capital wants to talk to you now. If you are willing to answer, I will transfer you. Please answer it. I want to hear how greedy these old Russians are. After a busy tone, the voice of a greasy middle-aged man soon came from the other side. Hello, is that Mr. Zhang speaking? Don't speak English to me, Zhang Menglong said. Can you speak Chinese? If not, get out. Although Zhang Menglong didn't know how to get rid of this small venture capital company, he believed that the resources in his hands had 10,000 solutions. Mr. Zhang, I'm Javi, the head of Kimura Venture Capital. What? Hui? Never mind. I want to buy the remaining Weibo shares you have. Just name a price. Mr. Zhang is straightforward. A laugh came from the other end of the phone. I just got the news that, in addition to our shares, the remaining shares have changed hands not long ago. They should have been acquired by Mr. Zhang's men, right? I think Mr. Zhang should not be short of money. I'm a businessman, so naturally I want to get higher profits. I'm willing to sell this part of the shares to you at 100% of the stock market premium. Doubled? Zhang Menglong thought that this old man would increase it to 50% at most, but he didn't expect his appetite to be so big.